think. Oh, so nice. So nice. Ugh, it's gonna be a goodie. It's gonna be a goodie. What's up, fam? Oh, yo, hey, tell me if you guys can hear the music as well, because I finally found me some royalty-free and copyright-free music. Tell me if you guys can hear it, and is it too loud or just right? I'm hoping it's not going to be. I'm hoping it's not going to be too loud. Yeah, today is going to be it's going to be a lot. It's a lot. I was not expecting what happened today to happen. I think that's probably safe for most people. Yeah, man, it was a lot, man. It was a lot. We're gonna wait a little bit just to let some peeps get in. We're gonna do a couple promos and then we're gonna get started. Let me know if you guys can hear the music though. If you can, and again, is it too loud or okay? Because people have been telling me, boss, you got to get a little music playing. I'm hoping it's all right. We did our best. So yeah, hopefully it's just a nice little complimentary background, but I'll let you guys let me know. Let me post on the I don't know if anyone already posted it on the Discord, but let me smash it. Yeah, let's see. So good, man. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Josh, what's up, man? My man said ready. My man said ready. Yeah. Yeah, it should be a goodie. should be a goodie, man. I think people will be surprised, maybe on my take on some things. I just want to point you guys out, man. I have a show for you tonight. So I literally went through the VOD today, that earlier today, once Princess and Wahid finished, and got a bunch of timestamps. I got some screenshots. I got a whole outline set up. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And then I'll probably either do a solo video or I'll just clip this once we start, and then post that as a single vid as well. So we'll do both, because I imagine we'll probably do some in between talking and conversating. But I'm gonna show you quite a bit, and we're just kind of hanging out right now. I don't know how off. Oh yeah, that was me trying to get my post in their Kingdom chat. But yeah, I was looking at the oh yeah, so man, see, and that's I'm so wild, man, because I thought more people would be posting in their Discord, not their Discord, but in their Kingdom chat. Yeah. Also, let me know if you guys can hear the music. as well in the background. Again, I have it playing now. I'm hoping you guys can hear it. And is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? If so, I can turn it down or up. But I finally found myself some copyright royalty-free music, so I'm hoping you guys can hear it. You'll have to let me know, though. Yeah, well, and again, we'll get started in a moment. I already have everything. I already have everything ready to go. We're just going to be waiting for. I'm just jamming some promos out, waiting for some more people to hop in. Just because the more people that are here, it's less I'll have to re-go through. Even though we'll most likely probably do a second or a third round if we need to recap anything throughout the evening. But just want to give everyone an opportunity, especially because I imagine people are getting off work right now, at least on the Eastern time zone. So I'm sure it helps to some degree. But yeah, if you're just joining, again, help us out, help spread the word, throw us up, right? First goal is going to be to 10 likes. But again, doing that helps get this out to that and lets us know. Right. So wild, man. I appreciate it. And listen, if you guys wanna help, I will post something here in chat in a moment for those of you that would like to help promo as well. But I'm just going to do a few more here, and then we'll get started in a few minutes. Again, just want to give everyone an opportunity to load in and come on before we do start. Like I said, we have a good show for you tonight. I have a whole outline. I was just saying this earlier. I ended up going through the VOD for that Yapcast that Wahid and Princess did earlier. Grabbed a couple timestamps. I got a bunch of screenshots. And again, we have a nice kind of like pros and cons. And I'm going to give my take too as well on what I think. But I want to show you guys some stuff first that I think is really important. Because I think when we look at... I'll just say this as a tease, if you will, is that I definitely believe what was shown earlier today... like I said, I think there was some things that you could say, okay, definitely lean maybe in one direction. I think there's other things that you're like, maybe they didn't show enough, right? Maybe there wasn't quite enough there. And then on the other end, it's like, So again, there's going to be some things we talk about based on what was said, and also more importantly, what was not said, what was not shown. Because again, I think it's really good to approach a situation like this in an objective way where you can really kind of cover and at least try and see things from both sides, right? Regardless of how strongly one side or another feels about what was shown or the implications. So that's what I'll say for now, just before we get started. Because like I said, there's going to be quite a bit to show. And then obviously, I'll be excited to hear from you guys as well and what you think. But yeah, definitely get the popcorn ready. Tell your wife, tell your kids, tell your cousin, tell your aunt twice removed from the family, but still doesn't leave. And then, yeah, we'll be starting in a moment. Explain this to you guys. Love it. Also, is anyone going to tell me if they can hear the music? It's like, I just need one person just to be like, yeah, man, I can hear it. Ling Ling, I told my cat she is ready. I see what you did there. You can hear it. Okay, cool. Is it too loud, or is it not loud enough, or is it like is it like a nice complimentary volume? Okay, cool. In the background, dope. I just wanted to make sure. If it was too overpowering, I definitely want someone to let me know. Okay, cool. Sweet. I guess it depends on how loud you have the volume up, but send them my way. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do, where we at? We're about 10 minutes in. Okay. I'm going to post something in the live chat for those of you that would like to help out and promo. If you want to post this in your Kingdom chats, you are more than welcome to, just to kind of help spread the word. And again, if you're just joining us, we're going to be starting momentarily. We just finished doing a couple promo rounds And again, if you're enjoying or if you plan to enjoy the stream, help us out. Throw us up, because the more likes help get this out to that. Helps out a lot. Ooh. They love the price thing. Guys, man. You guys are killing me. All right, let me move this off so we can get started here shortly. Or I guess right in a moment, let me move this over. And then we will start getting to the goods. Oops, let's do this one. I think it's the 960, yeah. So what I'll probably do first is start off with a recap. I think that is probably pretty important for what transpired today. So let me start there, and I'll give a quick recap, and then we will go right into some of the timestamps, some screenshots, and again, we'll hear from you guys as well. And I'll say this in the beginning, which I do think is important to state, just for, I think, generally obvious reasons. But if there is anyone from Echo or anyone from 60, or anyone that maybe has a little bit more, if they have a little bit more privy knowledge to the situation, and if it's something where they are comfortable coming on stream and having a conversation, they're more than welcome to. But I'll say this as well. I know that I mentioned this, I think, in Gen Chat. In regards to the sod situation, because I know some people were pinging me. I just want to kind of state this, because if it helps or not in any capacity. But in regards, right, so because some people have asked me, like, hey, boss, have you reached out to Sod? Or, hey, Sod's going to end up doing an interview with BN. I want to be very clear, right? The last time I actually had reached out to Sod, maybe it was a few weeks ago, give or take. And I had asked him if there was any, let me switch this over so we can kind of be ready, be ready to go here. But I'd asked him, because this was back when I was going around and doing some of the interviews. And so I had asked him, I said, hey man, I'd love to sit down with you and whether it's you yourself and or your officer management team, kind of do an interview with your alliance, your kingdom. It's been a while, and I haven't really talked to him about the kingdom at that time. And so I thought, okay, well, hey man, this would be great to just sit down and have a conversation and just kind of get to know him a little bit more and his team, because keep in mind, the last time I did an interview with Sod, I'm sure most of you know, the OGs out there know, of course, was when he had split from TFS, right? When Echo and TFS did the split, and then I had sat down with him at that time, and he was able to kind of share, his views and everything on what happened. So it's not something that I think I most likely would reach out to him again about, only because he had told me before that he's just not really a fan of like interviews and things like that. So I imagine it was just probably a one-off when that happened. However, I just wanted to at least get that out of the way. The second thing I want to state for the obvious, because I'm sure some people are going to ask me about this, which is about the does situation. So, because again, I've been asked about this before, and and so I just want to at least state something, right? Because people have asked me about the does BXS stuff, and what I will say there is, because people had asked me if I was going to cover it, because I think Abda did a video on it, and I just wanted to say this right before we start and I show you guys off everything, is that the thing about the does situation is I was briefed on this before anything like came out from Abda and from a few other people. The reason I didn't cover it and I haven't covered it is just because there wasn't enough at the time. And there were some people that I was talking to and that I have spoken to that were right in it with, what they were saying. And I had even reached out to Duz and asked him a couple questions about it as well at the time. But one of the things that to me I felt was missing was to look at something, like to really cover it in a way where, you guys have seen me cover stuff where, one, I like to hear from both sides, and I like to try and make sure I get as much as I can. to be able to show off. So it doesn't really come across as kind of like a he said, she said thing. Obviously, this story that we're going to be talking about has already been covered this morning. We're just going to kind of give you the TLDR bridge version and then share our thoughts and also ask what I think is going to be some really important questions. But again, the reason I haven't covered that story is just because there wasn't anything that I saw as far as something like a transaction history of someone being willing to say like, hey, here's my statements, or here's my PayPal transaction history, or here's my emails where all my receipts get to, just kind of like showing, like you could see, people can claim whatever they want to claim in DMs that, hey, money's going this way, it's going that way, or, it was sent this one way, but it wasn't sent back this way. And, it's, to me, if you're going to make a big statement like that, it just has to really be something where, you kind of have to kind of almost go the extra mile. And so, I was waiting to hear back from some people I didn't hear back from. And then also, I didn't end up getting anything that I thought was really a smoking gun for something like that. So I just wanted to touch on that. Again, that's not to say that I believe or don't believe in the does situation. Is just to say that I just didn't feel that there was enough that was shared with me at the time. Now, if anything new comes to light, just like with anything, if there's a new story or if there's something else that's news, drama related, I'm always happy to cover and touch on something. Of course, most of I like to do it from an educational standpoint and not just, a he said, she said standpoint. To me, there's got to be at least a little bit of a learning experience there. And we'll obviously tie a little bit of that in today as well. Anyways, with that in mind, let's go ahead and get started. I think that we are ready. I appreciate you guys bearing with me while we just waited for some more people to come and hang out tonight. As always, if you're planning to enjoy, help us out. Make sure to throw us up. Okay, with that being said, let's go ahead and get into the TLDR, and then we're going to get in. I'm going to show you we're going to listen to some timestamps, and then I'm going to show you some screenshots. And yeah, it should be a good time. Also, Jakaton, man, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Whether that's just the chat or you're enjoying the hangout and content, I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. So the summary for what ended up happening this morning is Wahid and Princess did a kind of surprise Yapcast episode. I believe they do it on the weekends, I think. I don't know what day it is, but I think it's the weekends. And they basically called out Saad, who is the R5 of Echo in Kingdom 60, which is, again, the number one kingdom and arguably the number one alliance, at least fighting alliance in the game. I think that has been widely understood for a couple seasons now. And there was testimony and words and screenshots and some video shared of the Lights, Northern and Southern Light, who were previously, I believe, a part of like the DX Jetty group back then. This was before the merge into TFS. And the Lights had kind of bounced around. I think they went from there to TFS, then went to Noir, and then they eventually worked their way to Echo, I believe. I don't know if there was a stop in between, but basically they had worked their way to Echo. It's a man and a woman. Someone had told me that they might be together or related in some capacity, but that they maybe like a wife and a husband. However, it came to light through Bunny, who was in Echo, I believe, an officer there. And they stated, after communicating with the Lights, that apparently Saad was sending dragon tickets to himself by logging into the Lights accounts, and had asked at least one of the Lights, again, supposedly for money in order to buy coins. And I believe this was pet coins from what was stated earlier on the stream. And then apparently that money was not used, supposedly, to purchase that. Instead, it was banked by him. And that is pretty much, for the most part, the kind of Cliff Notes version of what was stated, of what was said, and the accusations, if you will, right, that were made against Saad from Echo. Some people from Echo I have seen have stated that he did make purchases on their accounts, and it wasn't as one way or one-sided as it was seemingly, I think it's fair to say, made out to be on that Yapcast episode this morning or earlier today. And so again, we're gonna now show you, and I think this is important, right? Because I think it's really good to kind of dissect what was said and what wasn't said, what was shown, what wasn't shown. So let's go ahead and get into that. So let me start first with sharing with you just a couple clips to kind of get you up to speed, especially for those of you that maybe weren't there this morning and you didn't have time to fill in anything and everything. Let me at least show you in kind of a quick, TLDR-ish approach. So the first clip that we're gonna go to is, and what I'll do is I'm gonna let you listen to this while I show you off the screenshot. And I think it's first reading we have is going to be dun, 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 dun. Oh Lord, we have to like reload these now. Gosh. Okay. So let's go. Yep, we're gonna go to this one. So let me mute my music and let's do a pause. And I got my timestamp here. So we're gonna go to 1833 is gonna be our first one. And I'm gonna let you listen to Wahid and Princess reading this first screenshot. Right now, I want to be very clear here. One of the opportunities already and immediately that I wish they did, and this was something that they didn't do, right? So like to me, this is an opportunity, right? And this is something that doesn't take a lot of time to do, right? Like this doesn't take a lot of time to accomplish this. And at least for me, it was one of the things where I thought, like, you know what I mean? Like, I really wish they would have done this. And I only say that because it doesn't take a long time. And what I mean is, for example, if they would have gone to something like a Google Translate, right? Which you can see that I have up here right now. And literally all they would have had to do was just copy the image, right? I'm on images, detect language. I click, I control V, and then it'll translate it for me, right? Like this to me is not a difficult thing. And I really wish that they would have shown this and then also shown off the converted image just so you at least have a reference. It's not to say that the translation is going to be perfect, but just to show that there are similarities in what was being said versus what wasn't shown. And like I said, to me, this is just bare minimum, right? So again, maybe they did have this. I want to be clear. Maybe they had this, but they just didn't show it. And that's really where I'm coming from is I wish they would have shown it, because then it would have been more of, oh, wow, okay, sure. The translation isn't perfect. There's maybe some missing words here or there because they said someone else had translated it for them, but at least most of it is correct. And it doesn't just feel like they're reading it off, which to anyone could have been them reading anything, right? Like if they asked someone to translate it, they could have sent them back just text, right? And then they would have said, oh yeah, this is exactly what was said. That's my point, right? Is that because they didn't show anything off, they left themselves open to doubt there from some people. Not to say maybe everyone did, but I just wanted to kind of show just like a quick one step that you could have gone through to kind of get to this point. And then here is where I translated and I kind of superimposed it just a little bit more. Right? So just to kind of show you what was sent. Also, if you're just coming and joining us now, again, we just started, so you're not missing anything. Help us out by promoting and giving us because it does help. Thanks. Okay. So let me play this clip for you. So here we go.
Right, so I have to start with this screenshot over here. So Bunny said, hi, how is it going? I'm not sure if you remember me, but we played together for a few seasons in Echo. Did you notice anything unusual with your account while you were in Echo? Bunny, did you check your in-game private message with Sat? Did you know he stole Dragon tickets from both of your accounts?
No, Northern says, yes, I knew, so I left. He also asked me to transfer money to him via PayPal, saying he was buying pet coins to upgrade my pet, but he didn't actually buy any pet coins. How do you know that he stole Dragon tickets? Did he steal yours too?
He's crazy, and they also said you disrespected Echo by leaving without any notice or message. He gave me access to a Northern account for Roots of War. I didn't notice them. I'm from Brazil, but I've never played at Southern, and I bet he was stealing tickets from there too.
Northern, I have all the chat records with him, which can be made public at any time, as well as PayPal transfer records and COD VIP recharge records. All of them can prove he's a liar who's full lies.
And then Bunny asking, did you confront him before leaving Echo, question mark?
Yes.
Yes. So
that is their first.
Okay. So that was the first one. Now let's go to the second. So you could already tell, right? There might have been some things like maybe someone translated this and did actually send that to him. So maybe they were reading off of this exactly, or maybe there was a few words that they left out and it was just a little bit different. But let's go to the second one now, right? So here's the second screenshot that was shared. And we'll read this and kind of go line by line. And like I said, I think this is important because it at least gives you some context. You can kind of read along as well, so you're not just listening to it. So this is going to be at 2023, right, for the next one we're going to go to. So let's see here. Okay. So here's going to be the next one. Now, again, similar thing, right, that I did with this. So if we refresh, we will kind of superimpose. You can see here's the screenshot, right? We're already on images detect. We'll just do a quick CV, and then you can see, right, it's translated, right? So that's what this is here, and you can see, right, the ending of it. So here we go. Let's listen to this one, and then we'll go. Oh, hang on. Why am I not on my right window? Why did I click on Discord? People are like, boss, I can't see anything. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were there. I clicked on the wrong one. Everyone's like, I'm not reading anything that you're showing. Okay, so here we go. Let's listen to this.
Here says Bunny saying, do you think you could share a screenshot of you confronting him?
Northern says, yes, but why would he do this? I felt that COD was everything to him, so there's no need to make things so awkward, so I chose to leave him.
Bunny said, I wanted to expose him. I was also fired for exposing the bad behavior of Echo.
Northern says, I understand, but you can't expose it, because they'll say you're fabricating rumors because you were fired. After all, under his management, Echo's now the strongest alliance.
Bunny said, that is not a rumor, as it can be proved by screenshots.
Northern said there's no need to expose it. More people will gradually see the truth. They can say it's Photoshop, the screenshot. They can say he no longer uses the Discord account. He's truly been very cautious. When I confronted him, he was also very cautious and never admitted anything. He even said that COD VIP top-up information wasn't displayed due to a system error.
Bunny said, you can record your screen when you open the conversation, which is really no problem since he's still using the same Discord. I think screenshots of in-game conversations are enough.
Northern, I asked him about it, and he said he bought it by mistake in my account and transferred it back to himself.
Okay, so there's the second one that was shared. And again, right, quick conversion, and you get to hear from what they had stated. Now, I'm going to show you guys off the first and second set of images. I'm going to move the video over here now because I just think this is probably going to be a little bit more important to kind of share this. So there was two videos that were shared on here, and it was of the DM in-game history or chat history between both of the lights and Sod. Well, what I should say is supposedly Sod. Let me be very clear there. So this one I think is at the 37. So you're going to see this, and I'll full screen it too as well, just because hopefully that'll just make it a little bit easier to see.
Video, guys, it is a video, guys. So you see where it was sent here, and you see also the date and everything when all that stuff happened. More tickets.
And as you can see,
battle
chicken
reports.
is Sod.
More tickets. Battle reports. More tickets. Battle reports. And this video, you see it on the bottom. That goes a while, and that is only one of the accounts.
Battle reports to hide it. Then if you were to open up the chat, you'd just see the battle reports. You wouldn't like open it and then see the gifted tickets right away. So obviously he was trying to hide it. And it just goes on. And this is only one video, by the way, guys.
What video?
Jason, how are you going to deny this?
So I think, you know, what would have been nice, and maybe it was clear already on, and let me see real quick if we can open up 60, right? I think what would have been nice is if they would have, well, and see, that's the thing. I guess you'd have to show, I guess you'd have to show as well that in this case, yeah, where's the thing? Okay, yeah, there we go. So like in this case, let me see, what's the in-game name right now? Hang on. Okay, so just, and this is something, I don't know if they showed this off in as far as in the beginning before they started going in. Right. So I think the way, for example, like one thing I think that could have happened is they could have done something like this, right? So if they would have also shown and said, and maybe they did in the beginning, I don't know if they did, but like for me, it's okay, hey, you can clearly see, right, lead here. And I think they did search for some names, but just to kind of, again, put a name to show like, oh, hey, this is the current name, right? It's not just someone else's name, someone else's PFP, someone else's video. Or excuse me, someone else's account as an example, right? You could see, okay, this is Sod, right? Like it's right there. It's not like it's someone else, but I just wanted to show that off just for some clarification too as well, just in case anyone was thinking, okay, hey, maybe that wasn't them. Sorry, let me get chat. Princess, what's up? I mean, if live stream content of others normally, so keep in mind, this is something that's public, and also, Princess, I believe on your stream at some point you did let content creators know that they're more than welcome to react, whether it was in those specific words or all but those words. However, it is something that is publicly viewable. So, you know, and I believe Burgess and whomever else said that they might react to it as well. And again, there will always be credit that's given as well once the video ends in the description for people to go and check it out. And yeah, would never think of just not giving credit to a video or anything. So it's very important that, you know, when things are public like that, there's a number of people that will just simply react to them, and then they'll give credit to the video, whether it's on the stream or afterwards in the video description. With that in mind, there was a second one as well that was posted. I believe this one is going to be at 3212. And this is the second screenshot, or so second video that was shared, also showcasing some more messages in the DMs. And again, from what appears to be, right, dragon tickets that were sent from one of these accounts, the Lights accounts, to Sod's account.
Now here, give us a second. So yeah, we go now for this.
Yeah, that's only Northern. So now we'll show you guys Southern.
There you go. Right. So Southern.
So yeah, is that, or was that the same? Or this is the right. This is the one I didn't show yet, right? Yeah, this is the one I think I don't want to show the same one the same time. But here you see also the big dragon tickets, and you have it with states, you have it with reports. It's nothing like. Let me grab. That's why I'm saying, guys, they can spam all the hate on us and we take that, but it's kind of, when you see this, you kind of see, okay, something is going wrong there.
Yeah, and if you can see, I mean, I don't know if you can see.
I just added the source video here as well in the description, just so it's out there for you guys already.
Scrolling and scrolling, and there's more and more. And keep in mind, Sod's rationale was that, oh, it was an accident, or oh, there was a glitch. Maybe if it happened once, it could be an accident, like, oh, I accidentally sent myself dragon tickets once. But I mean, that's a lot of times.
I mean, we have that at the end of that one video where I think Northern or Southern was asking about that, because realizing it, what happened was kind of crazy.
Dark said, like I said, if you're being piloted by Sod, I'd check your DMs. Vanyo, all the Echo people got quiet.
I mean, it is really, we got that sent, and that was kind of, you see that with battle reports and stuff like that.
Okay. So again, that kind of shows off, or, oh, never mind. They still got a little bit more. Let's go. Let me let this finish before I share my thoughts.
I mean, that's something you just don't do, and you just don't do it to nice people. Besides, to have to say that it's totally against the task, we know that. Everyone knows that. But additional doing that, scamming people like that when they put trust in you. So here he was gonna, I think, was that here when he was gonna asking?
Okay, I think they showed everything, and I think they're just going. I think she's maybe just
Everyone
going
in
back.
Echo currently.
Okay. So what I'll say here, and I think to me, I will say I am happy. I'm very happy that they showed something off. I think it's important to distinguish that. Is that they showed something, and so what I mean by that is, I think it would have been incredibly difficult to like just give the testimony of a bunny or a northern or a southern light and share screenshots, right? I think you really kind of had to have, again, what some may view as a smoking gun. I just think you needed to have something, right? So that's what I'll say there. So that's why I say I'm happy they at least showed off something that was more than just, oh, well, hey, this is just like a he said, she said thing, right? And as well, a lot more people are hanging out with us now. I appreciate you guys. Help us out. Throw us up. Okay. What I'll say about the DMs now is one of the things that I will say is, and let's really put things into perspective here, right? This is one side of a story, right? It's like that saying, it's like, there's one side, there's the other side, and there's the truth. Now, personally, I believe that if you arguably have enough evidence and it is so overwhelming, at times, depending on what it is, right? I mean, that's like saying 1 + 1 is 2 and someone tries to hit you with, no, it's 3. Like, we know it's not 3. And so I very much believe that if you have enough evidence and it is overwhelming enough, that you can probably say, okay, hey man, case is rested at this point. Like, that's GG, no re, just, please keep to yourself. I don't know if I'm going to go as far as saying that in this instance. What I will say is that I think what is important to take away here is how the DMs look. And at least on this one side of the story. And how the DMs look, I think, is pretty clear. Like, I actually tend to agree with Wahid and Princess here in their assessment of how the DM strain looks, the feed looks, in regards to, okay, well, you log into the account, you're sending these merit reports. Again, listen, I don't fight on the field nearly at all. And even I probably wouldn't send like a very low merit report. Like, that to me seems a little obvious in that regard, right? Now, because the way I would view that is you have to go find it and then you have to click 1 or 2 extra clicks to share, right? Like, if I'm just thinking about the action steps that are taken to share something like that, it's more than 1. And to have to do that repeatedly in basically a chat feed, I feel like that would take you a little bit of time, more than just 5 seconds. And so you're going through and you're sharing these merit reports, and then you're splitting up your tickets or the dragon tickets that you are sending to yourself. Why not just send all the tickets to yourself in one feed, right? Why not send them back to back? So I definitely agree there that I think psychologically it feels intentional, where that part would be hard to explain. Like, you would really have, and I don't necessarily even know how you might explain that, because to me that just, it feels almost deliberate, if that makes sense. And that's me looking at it objectively from just like, have I ever, like, if I'm thinking about have I ever seen a chat feed or a DM feed that has ever looked like that from someone else before that has been like this public? Again, not to say I sit here and I look at all these different chat feeds, but then I have to think about, okay, well, is that something I would do? I don't think so. I think, to me, that feels like the logical kind of culmination there. So like I said, I think that part, and again, I personally feel the video is the most damning if you're just looking at everything that was shared from the screenshots from Bunny, Northern Light, and then the video. I think that's clear. So, you know, I feel like at that point, okay, but now this is where it gets important, is why was he sending himself the dragon tickets? Was he doing it intentionally with the intention of ripping them off? Right? Because the only way that you could prove at this point that the tickets themselves were not purchased by Saad, which this is also the part, and I'm going to share some other screenshots here too as well, but I think this is really important. This kind of goes on the side of Saad, which is that during their Yapcast episode, one of the most important pieces of information that they did not show off, in this case for Princess and Wahid, and maybe it's because they just didn't have it, maybe they had something, but maybe they thought, okay, hey, it's just not good, it's not good enough to share. But I think it's very important to state both sides, and I think it's really important to be objectively fair on both sides, regardless of how damning one side looks or the other, is that one of the things they didn't show was the email and or, which I believe it would be the inbox in game for where you get the notifications. Now, I had reached out to someone before that does make purchases, and they confirmed with me that when you make a purchase, you are supposed to get an email notification and an in-game mail notification. If that is true, then that could have been something that was shown. Even if it's just to show like, oh, well, hey, here's some. Even if it was like one that maybe Northern or Southern Light did, but then there's no other ones, right? That could have been one thing that was shown, along with maybe an email, but the email is a little bit iffy because you'd have to censor some stuff out, right, in order to show that. But you could at least open the email. You could connect timestamps with like when something was purchased and say like, okay, here's the timestamps of this. Here's when I got the email. So like, you know that it's me, right? It would probably take a little bit more work, but it is something you could do. So like for me, I think that if you're looking at like poking a hole, because sometimes you got to approach it like a little bit of Shark Tank, right? If one side if one side is, or I guess if you're in the court run, if one side's making an argument, the other side is either going to make their argument and or kind of look for holes to poke in the opposition's argument. And so again, that would be one thing that wasn't shown. The second thing that I think is important to note as well is that there wasn't anything that was shown to indicate on where's my thing here? Oh yeah, sorry. So the other thing, and this is kind of unknown right now because we just don't know, but right, was there any purchases or any transaction history that Saad had? Right, because obviously if he made a purchase there, right, then maybe there could have been some transaction history on their end. But again, then the other argument to that is, okay, well, if there was, then I would like to believe that's something that Princess and Wahid would have shown off. And I believe they spoke to something of that effect. But that is, I think, a fair question to ask. I think it's an honest question to ask on, right, is there? Maybe there's not at all. Maybe there is. But obviously that would be something where, you're either going to take what Northern said and what they had said in the thing, which is like, hey, no, there's nothing there. They looked, right? Okay. The other one, which was like how much value of the tickets, right? And I think they said this later on as well, where somebody had estimated it that it was about $2,300 of tickets, maybe a little bit more, just from the in-game DMs that were shared, right? Those two videos that we showed off, right? Totaled to a little more than 2,300 USD. Again, if that was purchased in USD currency. I mean, that's a decent bit of money, right? I think someone said they went through it, they looked at everything and said, okay, hey, this is about how much it is. I mean, that's not like chump change. You know what I mean? Like that's not like a little bit of money. Okay. Before I continue, because there are some other things that I do want to, I guess, talk about and share. Let me get to I think just a few other timestamps that I want to share. And so these are some opinions that were provided. We're going to go to, I think it's 5546 here. And this one is going to be by Ray Cloud, who shared some of his thoughts.
And
My opinion, I always knew like saw this like this, you know.
I mean, that is what
So
a
it's
lot
not-
of people told, but I mean, Echo is defending it, right? They say there is something not.
Of course
Yeah, I
they are
mean-
defending him because they are dumb pretty much, right? It's like destroying the reputation, right? If the integrity of the alliance is in danger just because of one R5 doing this.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is the integrity comes into play, right? Like if you can't trust how someone's acting towards you know, someone that trusted them, how do you trust them as allies or something like that?
I mean, you can't like you can't sit there and go like, oh, this is gonna superly affect Echo.
Okay,
'Cause
this is dark.
None of their players have like care. Like they've been doxing people. They've been openly racist. They have R4s in their teams doing this. They have R4s joining Discords, telling people to kill themselves, like all kinds of stuff. And they'll just sit there and defend it all day in the Discord and
I
chat.
agree with you, Dark. I
And
agree.
so this they'll come out, they'll see it all, they'll go, oh, that looks kind of bad. That's yikes. And then they'll just like brush it under the rug because they don't care.
Yeah, it will not affect Echo. You're right. Because the people who are joining Echo, I mean, it's.
But what
it's
it
not
does
like
do
people
is
have
it
backbone,
shows,
right?
yeah, it shows Saad's character though, and it kind of exposes how he really is.
Fred says Saad will file a countersuit for defamation.
So I wanted to share that, and there is one more clip I want to share, but I wanted to share that first. Is that and I want to say this, right? Like I think it's very easy to get lost in the sauce. Let me say that. And let me high level this on Joker. This guy, man. I need to read some of you guys' chat. Let me say this what I think, right? Ren, thanks, man. I appreciate you sending me some tickets. Again, if you guys are still hanging out with us, you're still here, you want to help us support, throw us up. Helps out a lot. The thing that I felt like and again, I don't know if anyone else got this impression from the Yapcast, from again listening to Wahid and Princess. Part of me felt like, it started off as, okay, hey, we were shared some information and we want to provide that out there because it's a big story, right? Okay, fair enough. But then I'll say that as the stream continued, it started to feel as though it was like slowly turning into like a hit piece. And it started to kind of start feeling a little more biased, if you will, right? And again, that's all well and good if you're okay presenting it in that way, right? And I think, to me, and like I said, I don't know how anyone else felt about that. Maybe some people thought, no, there was none of that. They were just reporting and talking about what was there and being relevant to the conversation, right? Now, again, it also, we're not here to say like, oh, they're supposed to be journalists or not be. I'm not going to sit here and be any kind of an English or journalist police. What I will just say is that my impression that I got, because I was listening for a while, I think probably like a decent amount of people were, because it was a very interesting and a very engaging topic. And so when I thought, okay, hey, they're reading everything. They're just kind of stating what is. They even did a poll like, okay, hey, do you believe or not? But then again, right, we get like halfway into the stream, a little bit later, and now, like I said, it started kind of just, it felt like it was, kind of becoming target practice, if you will. So, again, you could take, again, that was just my impression. It's not to say that anyone else felt that way. That's just how I felt. And so I guess for me, I would have liked if it would have been just a little more neutral in that regard. But that's my preference. That doesn't mean that that's how they have to do it. They do it in their way, and that's completely fine, right? Again, that was just my takeaway. Let me play you the next clip now. So the next one is actually hearing from, you know, the man, the myth, the legend himself. This was at 120, I think 27. Let me play you this, right? So this is Jason from TFS.
I mean, you have some experience with them as well.
Yo, look, all I'm gonna say is he tried to beat me and he can't beat me. You feel me? Like, he's short on dollars right now.
Short on dollars.
But it is some crazy stuff, right, Jason?
Listen, man, I'm gonna say this, man. Before I continue playing the rest of the clip, Jason's line here is diabolically hilarious, right? And again, that's downright funny. Like, that has nothing to do with how you feel one way or the other. That was freaking hilarious. And I want to point out, dude, the short on dollars, like on how that equals SOD, so funny. Like that, I don't know how he came up with that, or if people had already been saying that for a while. But yeah, that was hilarious. And I don't care who you are, Jason's a character. But that was diabolical. That was diabolically funny. And we'll show you guys some memes too as well a little bit later.
Yeah. I mean, the way Saad's always been is he always looks out for Saad, nothing else. Like that's just how he is as a person. We all know this. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really shock me. I haven't seen him, like when I was with him, I haven't seen him actually do something scummy like this. But it wouldn't like shock me to know that he did. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
I was shocked. I didn't expect that.
No, but now I question everything though, like the FS towers, Jason. Like,
You
did
leave
he
my
actually
FS
do it?
towers alone. We just got over this.
But it is a
What
good
did he
question.
do? I
Did it ever come out who did that with the FS towers?
No.
Even
Nothing.
with the bounty?
Yeah. And the FS towers, dude, guys, kill me. And I just want to point out, like, this is what you just heard as well. I think is really important. Is that, and this kind of goes to what I was saying at the end. Is that you and let me play this part in case you guys missed this. Let me see if I can find this part again.
But it wouldn't like shock me to know that he did. You
Here
know
it
what
is.
I mean? So it is what it is.
I was shocked. I didn't expect that.
No, but now I question everything though, like the FS towers, Jason.
And that part right there at the end is, and again, maybe it was meant more neutrally, but it almost feels as though it's like, oh, hey, we're just ready to close the case, right? And it's just, it's damning, it's over with. Now, I will say this, right? Regardless if you feel that way or not, I'm sure some people are probably already on a side of, listen, there's just no coming back from that. It was pretty definitive. It was pretty clear. Bad Dog, thank you so much for the one gift membership, man. I appreciate that. Right. And so if you're already on that side, fine. If you're on the side where you're like, man, let me hear and let me wait just to see if Saad replies and says anything, and then what is included in that or not, I think that's fair as well. Like I said, it's not to say that one side is right or wrong in any capacity, but I do think it's important to at least have an opportunity to hear both sides. And I will say that, let's say, as an example, Saad doesn't reply. Let's say this gets swept under the rug, nothing comes of it, and that's it. Then, yeah, I would argue silence, and this isn't to say like silence on its own is an omission. But I will say that I think the silence would hurt Saad and Echo more than it would help. That's my general feeling. Now, let's say he comes out and he gives an answer, but the answer isn't satisfactory. Because, you have to assume people are going to be, that people are going to be most likely picking apart anything anything that he says, right, at any point. So, and that's probably regardless of what is said, right, in his statement. So if he comes out and he gives a response, and let's say it's not satisfactory, right, he'll probably get chewed apart. But let's say he comes out and maybe on the off chance the answer he gives is satisfactory. And it puts into question what was said, or at least maybe gives more context to it, where you're like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not fully on Saad's side, but I'm definitely not 100% on the other side. And part of me feels like, at least based on what was shown, like it, again, I want to be very clear in how I view things as well, is that, yeah, like it doesn't look good. I think, listen, man, I think that's fair to say. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't think that's a stretch in saying that, like, it doesn't look good. But what I will say is that I do think it's at least important to not close the book, at least until you give the other side an opportunity to share what they, to share anything they may share. Right. So again, that's what I'll say there on that one. The next thing I think that's important. So let me show you guys some screenshots now, right? I want to share some screenshots because I think that there is some additional context here that's really important. Dark says, how would context matter in a toxic situation? Wait, what? Oh, wait, hang on. Did someone share some with me? Just hang on. So somebody DM me some. Interesting. Sorry, somebody sent me a screenshot with a DM from Saad. I'm just taking a moment to read. Okay. I don't know if that's something I can share at the moment. I think it's probably more appropriate to wait until I maybe hear from Saad if he does reach out. Tiny? Tiny, can I say that? That's funny. That's funny. He's like, okay. Tiny said he's mad. Jason said his towers. Tiny said they were Tiny's towers in FS that were built. Okay. Okay, let me share some screens. So this is the other thing and again, I don't know if this part was talked about as much, but this is like the bunny angle, right? And like I said, I think it's important to try and look at everything holistically from kind of an outside top-down view. And this was something that I saw was posted in the COD Discord on Gen Chat. Somebody had asked, why are you leaving Saad? Let's make content. Why are you leaving Saad? I think BBG is baby girl. Bunny said he kicked me. BBG, baby girl. Okay. So, because again, I wasn't aware of that. I don't know if that's something that they had touched on the stream. And then this one was, okay, well, my question is, if this was happening, and I think this is probably an important question. I think this is fair to ask. My question is, if this was happening, why was it only brought up when they were asked to leave? Bunny responded saying, I don't need to say I'm a good person, lol. I only went for confirmation after I asked to leave, which can be seen in the conversation with Northern. Now, so there's two things I'm going to say. And let me get the first one out of the way, because to me, this is just obvious, right? Is that, and I say that because that's how it looks. Let me be very clear. This is how it looks based on what was written. And the timing of everything I do think is important to acknowledge. This is not to take away in any capacity from what was shown by Saad. However, I want to be clear here, right? The way I read this and the way Penguin, you're going to say way more than two things. No, we'll keep it to two. Well, this is just the first one, which is that what I'll say here is that it does look like, okay, and there is two parts here. One, you were aware of the situation, right? I think that, and that's the first one. It almost sounds to me like, okay, you were or was Bunny aware of the situation, because based on how this reads, it indicates to me that they were aware of the situation. Of, okay, this was happening. on their accounts by SOD, which means if you did know about it, based on how I'm interpreting this, then you went along with it without saying anything. Okay, and I think what's more clear about this is them saying, I don't need to say I'm a good person, which again, good or bad, that doesn't really matter to me too much. I just think what's important is just, again, kind of putting everything into context, is that you were aware of it, didn't do anything, which means by not doing anything, you co-signed it. I think that's fair to say, right? You were okay with it happening. Again, that's if how we're reading this is true. You were okay with it happening, whether you knew it or you thought it or you had a feeling of it that it was happening, right? It was almost kind of like, in the worst case scenario, you could maybe view it as like, oh, we're partners in crime kind of a thing. And that might be a little bit of a stretch. But again, that's kind of how it feels based on how I'm reading it. And then obviously the second part is that, you're kicked, which was stated. And then at that time you decide, okay, I'm going to go ahead and say this. And again, you could choose to do it or not at that point. Like I said, it doesn't take away from what was shared and from, the potential impact that it has had, right? So another screenshot here is Bunny had said, okay, bro bought thousands of dollars worth of tickets on both Northern and Southern by mistake. Northern confirmed that she checked COD purchases history and found nothing, right? So this is one of the things that was stated. And I also want to point out, right, that I think Northern had said that in one of the screenshots we had shared earlier, right, from Princess TV's stream. And then this one was one of the screenshots that was shared, right, between Bunny and Wahid, where they had shared this as well, right? I got confirmation from Northern that SOD was stealing their Dragon tickets. It was the reason they left Echo, right? Didn't want to make it public. And I want to be clear here. I actually second Jason and them on this, because when Jason had said, and I think Wahid has said this as well, and Wahid's the homegirl. I only got love for Wahid, and I know she has told me the same thing in unison with Jason's response as well about Northern and Southern Light, which is that Northern and Southern were basically very to themselves, right? They really weren't too public. And I know that definitely because I had heard that from them and from a few other people. And I had actually tried to reach out to Northern and Southern to do interviews with them once upon a time. I think I've done like 2 rounds of reaching out. And then eventually I just stopped because I figured, okay, I'm not getting any response. I don't want to bug them. I don't want to over message. So again, to say that, they don't necessarily maybe conversate, or they're not maybe super outgoing or engaging a lot of the time, I think would probably be, fairish to say. So, okay. So that said, right, then we get to, okay, here's the messages. And then I think there's something over here. Oh yeah, no. That was just one of the others to translate. And then we had, this was, I think, the last screen that they had shared, right? Which is, okay, I remember the one time he sent himself tickets from Lights in the Alliance chat. When people asked him, he said, bought it on their accounts, was just sending it back. Can you emphasize, right, the part that Northern said he asked for her for PayPal money for pet coins? He sent. Now, if they had sent money over to SOD, right, that could be easily proven with the PayPal transaction history. Once you check, there was no pet coins, right? Other part was where he said, Wallung VIP top-up information wasn't displayed to a system error. COD VIP purchase history, there was nothing there from him, which would be weird. Bug to happen 50 times. I think it's probably fair to say the whole 50 times thing. Okay, so all of this happens, and and again, I definitely want to get to some chat too as well, because I know some people have been asking some stuff. So again, if you have a question you want to ask, please feel free, and I'll even if you have to repost it. There's a few other things that I think are important to know, and I'll get to those in a moment. Let me check my chat DMs here. Okay, no, I think we're good there. Okay. And again, as always, right, if you guys are enjoying, help us out. There was help. Okay. Bunny says, DeLauren, Northern, just got online and replied to me. Should I talk to her? Okay. What's up? It'll be 5.5 million Marys because of the 10%. But again, Ancient says, you want more trouble? Please, Kate, thanks. Come on, what's up? DeLorean, that I see your name after all those years. Slor, what's up, man? Yeah, I know. I apologize to them. Praise Council says, Bias, let's not pretend it's not full propaganda. Shiitake mushrooms. They do on SOD because they literally got screenshots of Duz scamming since months ago and basically didn't care. It's in COD general chat too. Yeah. I will say, I don't know if I saw that one that was recently posted from the one that was recently posted in Gen Chat that I think had Duz in it. I don't know if I've seen that one before. So that was probably a little new for me. I think the thing for me on, and I said this before earlier on the Duz situation, is, for me it was just more about not having any screenshots and any evidence on any kind of transaction history. That's something I really would have wanted to see if I was going to cover something like that. And that was something that, because I think Abda made a video on it, on the Duz situation. But like for me, I just always kind of felt like that was something I really would have wanted to see in order just to kind of cover something. I mean, again, there's a lot of chats out there, and I think, you could maybe make an argument for covering the DM portion of it between him and another, and obviously that one that was shared in Gen Chat, I mean, yeah, it doesn't look good. Would I say that that's overwhelmingly damning? I mean, maybe not necessarily if I'm objectively looking at it. Perkis, man, hey, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate that. Give the juicy stuff. Yo, Prosper, what up, Slor? That's the homie, man. DC Joker, sounds accepting dragon tickets. Necro, what's up, man? There was an entire Discord made by Abda discussing Daz, and that went under the radar. Yeah, I was there. I was in that Discord for a while. I don't know if Abda had invited me or if it was someone else. And there was definitely quite a bit of stuff that was there. Let me see if I can go back to playing some jams here. I don't know how loud that's going to be, but just to get something going in the background-ish here. Yeah. He literally says to hold and goes to persevere for 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that was pretty clear. What was shown. I don't know if I have the image. Let me see here. I'd have to look. Humble says, this is true because I remember when I visited my grandmother one time, she dropped some serious wisdom to me. She said, one day some people will waste their time reading your comment. Today is that day. Damn! I just got got. Absolutely. Joker says, first second side, third dark. Well, what I'll say is this, man. I think, because what's funny is I've had conversations with Duz, like before any of that stuff come out, and you think, okay, well, hey man, this person's on the up and up. I've had conversations with Sod. You think, hey man, this person's on the up and up. And I've had conversations with Dark, and I even interviewed Dark. Dark to me seems like he's on the up and up. I think like with anything, right? It's you probably are until you're not. I think that's fair to say. Effect BS, man, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Prey says it's double standard where they want to focus Sod, not Duz, when you could literally figure out that buying tickets from the lights, Chinese accounts is cheaper. So sending to yourself is saving you money. Oh yeah, I guess I could understand that if you're doing it on a cheaper currency than yours, from that perspective. Tiny, this guy, man. All I'm getting from this is that being Citra on the up and up, and then you're gonna scam someone. Hey, man, Dark's on the up and up, man, until it goes, until it goes. But I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be okay. No one give Dark account details. Nah, man. No. Dark's good peeps, man. Dark says buying tickets from lights isn't cheaper. Also in 2024, Philippines VPN was cheapest. Okay. And this dates back to 2024, so nice try. Okay, there you go. Okay, so one of the things that I want to, let me see, because I thought I had one more thing I did want to bring up just in regards to the situation. What do we have here? Okay, so this is the other thing. this is my I guess my big second one is that I was saying earlier when I had two things. The second piece here, and I think is, I don't know if this is being overlooked because it has been mentioned by some people as well. But what I will say is that one of the takeaways here is that, right, Sod and the Lights were account sharing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I mean, you were basically doing the, and I mean, at that point, you know, listen, man, and I don't think this is a hot take, but like, you get what you get, man. Like, everyone knows the risks. You might sit there and believe that it's not going to happen to you, that everyone's going to be, again, honest and truthful, but you're sharing your personal security information to access your account to someone that you've never met in real life, that you don't necessarily have maybe a history with, right? You know, that you might not even know their real name. You know, so it's, I mean, like, look, man, this ain't gonna be a hot take, but you got. I mean, that's really like, if you really want to boil it down to one thing, the Lights shared their account information, Sod accessed it, and whether or not he did or he didn't, if he did, he took what he wanted and he moved on. Right? Like that, like that's the worst case. You know, so, you know, what's that saying? Shame on me. What's that thing? Like, shame on me, fool, like, no, it's like, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. Or no. Sorry, no, it's fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. Right? And again, I don't think this is, you know, I don't think this is any kind of a hot take by, you know, by any means. But it's just too loose. Yo, my boy, too loose for the goose. What up, baby? You sound like George Bush, man. I mean, it's just, I have no idea what George Bush sounded like. I think I've heard him talk a couple times. Jay says because he's short on dollars. Yeah. You know, I mean, like, at the end of the day, that's what it is. You know, you're hearing about this story, you know, because it's, now keep in mind, would this be as big of a story? And I think this is a fair question to ask. Would this be a big of a story if it was someone in like Kingdom 600? You know, they're like outside of the top 100 in kingdoms, outside of the top 100 alliances, and it happened, you know, maybe a couple $100 worth. Okay, maybe not. Right? I probably would lean more on like, would it get this level of attention? Probably not. Right? I mean, unless someone knew about it and like they really went in to kind of like dig for a story. Okay, maybe. Obviously, this is getting a lot of attention because of the fact that it's Sod. Right? Everyone, pretty much everyone, at least competitively, I think is fair to say, right, knows who Sod is, or at least knows who Echo is, and or Kingdom 60. So, you know, again, you got one storyline, which is, you know, you shared your account information with someone. Anything can happen, and let's be honest, the worst case scenario happened, at least in the eyes of the Lights. The second piece is, if Sod did truly end up, right, stealing their inventory from Dragon Tickets and asking for money, and didn't end up using that to purchase anything in game that he did, then yeah, that's pretty bad. Like, that's effed up. It's no bueno. And then, you know, maybe a lighter third story is, you know, how the story came out in the first place, right? Which is, you know, by a, you know, former member officer of the Alliance right after getting kicked. So, you know, you kind of have like these three rotating storylines. Obviously, the big one that's really, I think, at the forefront, which is fair, is the situation with Saad and the tickets, because again, like we stated before, like it's pretty damning, like at least visually speaking, right? It looks very damning. So yeah, for something like that, it's rough-ski. Let me see if we can Discord this up real quick. I bet you I probably should have had this because chat's probably going nuts. Oh man, hang on. We need to go through some memes, right? I totally forgot. Yeah, let's oh, I forgot I could see these because of my thing. So like if someone deletes it, okay, hang on. What's this one? Okay, I don't know if I want to play the music though. Hang on, can I? Wait, hang on. Let's go back. Here we go. Okay, that's light. There's the 5K merits. Oh, I get it. She's closing her eyes. Not. Oh, I get it. What lights off or opening his DMs? All right, I get it. It took a sec because I had to like connect the eye thing and like the little peekaboo hide and seek. Okay. What's this one? Unavailable. Dude, and then is short on dollars just going to become his face represents the God community? Oh my gosh. My feelings for Quokka when she messes with the meme channel. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. Okay, dude, I thought it was a guillotine, and no, it's just like them. Let me see. I should click on these, huh? How do we fix this trauma? Photoshop, lie, ban the scammer. Then oh, this one got deleted, but I can still show it. What is this? I promise you to behave. I promise you to behave a bit more next KVK. Oh, I promise like you'll behave. Is that what that means? Okay. I said a bit. So listen, I don't know the story here. Does Midget just not behave in chat? Can anyone clarify this? Yeah. Midget can't bully Sod for a season. The rest of the community. I don't know. Council says annoys Sod as F and BC. Midget is our toxic shatter. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. BH, what's up, man? Boss is just making excuses for a thief to stay relevant. Well, keep in mind, we haven't made any excuses. We have stated what at least has been presented thus far, and that it doesn't look good and it looks pretty damning against Sod. However, the only thing that we've said, not really in defense of Sod, but just fairly and I think objectively speaking on the other side is, I think most people want to wait and hear, and it's not just me, a number of other people have already called for and asked for a response. So for me, it's just, do I want to at least give an opportunity for a response before we pin or hammer in the last nail in the coffin? Sure. I think that's fair to say. However, that's not to take away from anyone who maybe just wants to immediately go ahead and, damn him and, call him, all the mean words in the English Webster Dictionary, or, however they might feel. But again, me looking at the information isn't to say that, oh yeah, there's nothing damning here, or no, it doesn't look bad, or oh yeah, Sod's totally innocent. It's nothing of the sort. Quite the opposite. But I would just like to at least give an opportunity, for him to say something or for some statement to be put out. I mean, that's pretty much it. Let me see what Gut says. When it's a scamming competition and my opponent is short. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, this one got deleted. I don't was this not good? I don't get this. Oh, because it has names? Is that why? It says before Northern Light dragon ticket scam. Okay. Oh, I see, like they had each other's names. I get it. Hang on. Somebody told me that Bunny's a guy. And that and again, I've seen some people joking around that Sod and Bunny were in a relationship, but I don't know if that's true. I heard they weren't. And then someone also told me Bunny was a girl, but then someone later said Bunny's a guy. Okay, so it is a guy. We'll see. There you go. Yeah. Oh boy, Council says, yeah, Bunny is a guy who tried to flirt with Sod and Sod rejected him. That's why he's salty. Oh, jeez. Well, that sounds interesting. Burgess says, BN, check your YouTube statistic. Only 1% are women. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. I'll have to look. Instead is like guys like us. Oh, listen, no, man, nothing. Listen, man, nothing wrong if you're trying to get some gay loving going on, man. That is completely fine. And it, again, as we say, whichever way floats your boat. Bunny is rock is a guy. Okay, got it. Not me though. Bunny's like, I flirt with every man. Damn it, Bunny. Damn it. Well, we appreciate your honesty. he's like, yo, it's getting weird in here. What was this one by Sin? It said, does scamming and being known by Eggman to do so since 2015 a rock Sod scamming? Oh my gosh. Bad. Oh, this was one that got removed as well. What was this? Oh, okay. To be fair, I probably would need to listen to the music or the sound on this one, but again, I feel the same way. I just don't know if I want to. Just in case it's playing some song or something that gets shared. Those reports do not hide anything. The lights. I was spamming infantry though. What? Wonder says, short on dollars with lights accounts. I just literally have 0 permits and can't buy the pack anymore. Short on dollars, guys, man. It's pretty cool that we at least get to see the deleted memes. Sod, chicken balls, stocks. What is going on here, man? Hey y'all, you're counting more red coins from me. For a moment I was like, yo, are these South Park reference? Right? Is that what's happening? Oh, this was funny, man. When they were like Sod and Jason and Dark had agreed or something. And people were like making it out to be such a big deal. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Jason after calling Dark bro. That was good. I will be honest, that was funny. Yeah, man. Yeah. Kirito, what's up, man? Dark thinks, again, he can speak for everyone. Let me say one thing to you, Dark. You know nothing about us, and you know nothing about our community. You can't speak for us, so keep your voice on your side. Ooh. Pew, 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 pew. Shots fired. Joker, what's up, man? I think that's how I say your name. Tark says, I know that your community doxes and uses racial slurs and tells people to kill themselves. All I need to know about your community. ChatGPT, what's up, man? Echoes toxic. What? Shelton, what's up? Welcome. Panda, what's up? Joker says, I trade account details. Don't worry. I'll be there real quick. Okay. Shelton, there's always drama in COD. To be fair, I mean, Like, I mean, I say that genuinely. There really hasn't been anything massive lately in COD that's been like super drama related, right? Like, when was the last? I don't know. I can't even remember. Like, when was the last big drama thing that happened that like really was like big? Maybe the Kyle thing, when like people were getting banned, right? When there was the mass banning that was going on with Kyle, that might have been the last, if not one of the more recent ones that I can recall. So I don't know if there was necessarily something like really kind of like this level that had got this much attention as of recent. So again, you know, I don't think it's been, you know, I wouldn't say that like drama is infused and it's just oozing out left and right. But I will say that I do think it's fair that when drama hits, it hits big. I think that's fair to say. Yeah. Kaito says, I just want to know what some of you Echo players do for a living, spending so much in this game. I mean, I know what some people do for a living. Just people that I've talked to. Gary says 24.5 more hours and the Discord going to be a dumpster fire. Wild. Yeah. Stannis, what's up, man? It says add me. Oh, sorry. Did you reach out to me on Discord? Apologies. Hang on. If you did, let me open up another instance over here. Let me go to chat. I wonder if they're are they going hard in chat? Somebody pinged me. To Panties Brooklyn, make video on traps. Yeah. Oh, Stannis, did you send me something on Discord or in-game? Hang on a sec. If you did in-game, I gotta check my thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I don't have anything in-game. Yeah, man. Oh, there you are. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, dude, just absolutely wild. Maybe... Yeah, I'm just thinking right now, man, maybe... What is Panties Brook that PN said? Yeah, man, maybe we'll hang out in COD Discord. Maybe we'll hop in VC. Maybe I'll hop in, people want to chat and just give their thoughts about the situation, just like what you think. That could be fun. Where's the VC? Let me hang out here. Can I load in here? Is it gonna let me load in? Oh, it did. Yeah. Okay.
Bro.
Stannis, what's up, man?
It's good. No, I was trying to get you to pull me into one of your Discord voice channels because I didn't want just anybody hopping in on the conversation.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah. Well, do you want to share something?
yeah, man, I'm in Echo.
Okay. Yeah. I can pull you into there's only like 3 people here. There's only just us and Fob. But if you want, we can go into my Discord for a sec.
Yeah, I'll just drop. You have like a voice channel at the very bottom of your Discord. I'll just drop in there if you want to pull me somewhere or something.
Yeah. Let me see. Hang on. Yeah, just join. Yeah. Just join. Hang on. Let me see here. Can you see the lounge one on my Discord? I see what I have my perms at. You should be able to. Yeah. Yeah. Do you see the lounge one? It should be at the top. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, there he is. Let me give me a sec. Let me just perm this up. Oops, hang on. Let me do it like this because I don't know if this is. There we go. Yeah, just for a sec. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess before you say anything, you're an Echo. Just for the record for the peeps, right? What's your position in Echo right now? How long have you been there?
Well, I've been with Echo since their first season. So I joined them on their very first season against BDO.
Okay. Okay. And are you and you're just a member?
Yeah, I'm just a member. Okay. I'm just a member. I'm on the main row team. I don't really have any leadership roles or anything like that. I mean, that's the way I choose to play the game. I don't really want to. I'd rather just play the game than have to worry about like all this stuff that's going on right now. You know?
Yeah. Oh no, of course. I think most people would prefer that.
But I mean, I came on here. I just want to throw a full disclaimer. I'm not here to really be a representative of Echo, or speak on their behalf or anything like that. I really just wanted to come in and like, I'm a member of Echo, and even though a lot of the heat right now is on SOD, there have been things said about the members of Echo. Like, for example, like what kind of members would still stay in Echo after something like this, you know, after all the allegations that they're throwing out there. So I just wanted to come on here as like a member, a general member of the Alliance, and kind of, I mean, answer any questions or kind of give my point of view on the situation.
Yeah. No. Of course, man. Yeah. If there's anything you want to share, and I think that's fair to say, as far as, you know, it's like, it's not an apple falls far. It's not the what's that saying? An apple falls like too far from the tree or something, right? I think it's fair to say that. I think it's fair to say that what was posted wasn't about you, right? It wasn't about another officer or another member, right? And
Yeah.
I think what you're saying is that you might be seeing some collateral damage where it's like, like it's not a one rotten apple spoils the bunch situation, right? It's like, what people have said so far has been, from what I've seen at least, primarily directed at SOD, not necessarily at every single member of the Alliance.
Yeah, I mean, most of it's directed towards SOD, but at the same time, there's certain individuals out there that want to try and turn it on the members if we speak up about it,
Yep.
in any defense. It's all subjective. They're all being subjective for the most part. For me, it seems like there's blood in the water. So immediately, all the sharks come out. Like all the people who don't like Echo for whatever reasons they have. I can't say if they're justified or not, and whatever reasons they don't like Echo, or they want to believe everything that's out there right now. But at the same time, like they're expecting for something to come out on our side. Like, I don't even, how long has it been since Princess did her stream? What, like 4 or 5 hours maybe?
Yeah.
And like, how do they expect anyone from our leadership to just on a dime turn around and be like, oh no, here's the here's the refuting evidence that you guys are asking for? Like, something this big is going to take some time for them to put together. If they do decide to respond to it, that's even if they do decide to respond to it, it's going to take time to put something together that's going to actually carry any weight, so that they can just come out and actually show that it's not justified what everyone's alleging on the other side of the table.
Yeah. No, man.
And you said,
go ahead. Excuse me.
You said something a little while back, just a few minutes ago. You said, when was the last time that there was any real drama, that happened in the community? And if you kind of think back, like something as big as this, I wouldn't say, but if you think back to the most recent stuff that any like COD general chats got hyped up about anything, it's almost always someone who just left Echo, and then all of a sudden there's all this evidence that they have about something that's wrong with Echo. It's always if they leave disgruntled, there's always going to be something that, oh, Echo's so nasty, they're so toxic. When I guarantee not one member in the community, COD community, can show me any proof of an Echo member just openly coming out and just being toxic to anybody. If anybody from Echo's ever saying anything to anyone in the community, it's because there's stuff that's been said to warrant a response from someone, and they just don't like getting responded to in the manner that they do when they're getting the response. So, I mean, I don't know if you have any questions, like for a member, I guess, of Echo. I can't really speak on leadership's behalf, or I can't speak on the behalf of Echo, but I do know a little bit about why this situation has come about. And anybody who's been with Echo knows, like, if you're in an alliance and you're one of those members, and anybody that's been in an alliance with me could tell you that no matter what time of the day it is, that I can be in chat at that time. So I'm like on the game almost always. And I've been asked, when do I sleep? Sometimes from people that have been in alliances with me. So like if you've been in Echo and you know everything that's going on, that's the reason why we're not really worried about it as members, because we know our leadership and we know what's going on with those accounts in the alliance.
Okay, so just to clarify that part, you're saying that Sod and or the management team or someone from management shares information with just the average member on account statuses, or who has access to accounts, or what accounts that they have access to, and or just anything that maybe has been done on the accounts. Is that what you're saying, or no, it's not that much?
No, that's not what I'm saying exactly. What I'm trying to say is, like, if you're one of these players, like I am, you don't have to be told. You pick up on stuff that's going on in the line just off of one-line sentences that might be said by someone in leadership. Not exactly saying like, oh, these members aren't playing or whatever. It'll just be like something like, oh, I did this with this account or whatever. So if you're on long enough during the day and you see the chat all day long, you can, and you're smart enough, you could piece together what's going on with some of the members in the alliance. Like if someone's not really playing their accounts and stuff like that. So for me, I picked up on the fact that so
it was more about like account usage at that point, and maybe who's doing it or who's on who at a given time. More of that.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah, you can tell when someone's like Mephisto, for example. There's plenty of people that have played with him. I never personally played with him. I played one season against him. It was the Echo Noir season. But there's people that played long enough with Mephisto that know well enough, even against him, that when he's the one playing the account and when there's someone else playing his account. That's what I'm trying to say. Understood.
I've heard something similar as well from some people, at least in regards to the NEF point that you've made. Okay. Is there I guess I appreciate you at least sharing that POV from how you and some others feel. Was that it? Or
well, I'm just speaking about this is strictly me. I'm not speaking for anyone else. But no, I just want to add, like, to me, it was people in our alliance taking care of those two accounts that are supposedly got scammed or whatever. They went out of their way to take care of those accounts while those people weren't even playing the game, right? They were dead accounts if someone was not taking care of them. Okay. If they were just left alone, they'd be legit dead weight. They'd go against our weight in matchups, So they had to be taken care of, and people went out of their way to do that for them. And now it's being twisted by some disgruntled member, that they got scammed out of money when those two accounts were put through. Both of them were put through a Great Heights to win skins. And anybody that's played the game long enough and spent enough money in the game knows that Great Heights isn't cheap. And they want to come out with some evidence with a couple $100 of tickets that got transferred and claim that like people were getting scammed out of money. I just don't understand it. They have no idea what was going on within the alliance.
Okay. And I mean, if that's the case, that seems like that's pretty bold, and I think pretty big to say, which sounds like to me that you're saying that you and others were aware in Echo that Northern and or Southern Light were basically inactive at a certain point or barely active for however long that might have been.
Me personally, the only season that I know of for a fact that they were playing their accounts was that Echo versus Noir season when we went a free for all season against Noir. That was the only time I've seen them like really active on their accounts. Outside of that, there was maybe like one or two other times where they actually talked in chat or said anything in chat in our alliance.
Okay. So not really active, you're saying, themselves as far as socially engaged from what you saw.
Yeah. Okay. No, well, from using their accounts from what I saw too, based off of things that were said in just our chats, like our alliance chats.
Okay. So how, I guess if I can ask you then, how do you, when you see that, because I have to imagine you either saw the live stream or saw some clips from it, but when you see that, what it looks like, right, is that if it was Sod who accessed the accounts and had sent himself however many tickets it was, is it, I guess, how do you look at that? Do you think, oh, listen, everything you just said, all the work they put in, that's justified, or you know what? No, I still don't feel too good about it. How do you feel about that when you see that then?
Okay, so when I saw that whole stream, the way it comes off to me, and I can't, I'm not one to say like for a fact that what they showed or what they're claiming is false, or I can't say that with 100% certainty because I'm not the Lights and I'm not Sod, but I do know that the manner in which it was presented and the sources that it's coming from, you gotta consider the source. This guy just got kicked from the alliance, right? Bunny got kicked from the alliance based off of some leadership drama that happened. Then he goes over to another member that just left and is like, hey, do you have any dirt on Sod because I want to expose him? So we do have a member in Echo that I guess can read Chinese, not Google Translate. And he did his own translation of those pictures that they were showing, right? And one of them was basically Bunny asking for dirt on Sod because he wanted to expose him and all the supposed wrong things that Echo does. Anyways, it's been a long time that everybody. It's no secret that EIS and Echo don't get along for a while now, for whatever reasons, and they've been on this on this tirade for a while now of trying. They can't beat us on the field. So to me, it just looks like this is another approach and try and beat Echo. They're trying to deface, what we are and what we stand for. You have people in that stream saying that the only people that stay in Echo are because they're so powerful and they don't want to go anywhere else because they're the top alliance in the game. Or I've been there since the first season. I was there. We were outnumbered against BDO. We went free for all against Noir. I'll be damned if anybody says I stay there because we're the most powerful alliance in the game. Like I've been there when we're outnumbered. I don't want to hear that. They're just trying to deface what Echo's all about, and it's not what it is. People join there people have left and came back because they see the difference in leadership. They see how the alliance is managed, and they know on the field how we get down. You had people leave to TFS and come back to Echo, you know, and they're like, yeah, that it wasn't it. You had people from EIS come to Echo and say like, yeah, I can tell the difference on the field. They said nothing bad about EIS, like it's fun there, you know, they're nice people, but you can definitely tell on the field like what EIS is really about and what Echo's about. That's why people join Echo. That's why people stay with Echo. I don't have one of the biggest accounts in the game. I'm like a nobody compared to some of these accounts, you know. But I tell you what, in Tournament of Champions, these fucking 300, 400 mil accounts or whatever, I'll shit on them all day. It don't matter what power my account is. I've been on the main row team since like their second season at 100 mil power, and so I mean I'm not trying to flex, or this isn't a flex. I'm just giving you examples of like Saad has said to me when I was 100 mil power. He's like, Stennis, there's a reason why you're 100 mil power and you're on the main row team. Like they know how to dissect the game. They're really good at seeing things for what they are. They don't just look at power. They're not out there to just, you know, bringing their friends into the group. Like if someone wants to come over with a group of their friends, they look at the whole group, you know, as a group, whether or not it's worth it. They don't just look at that one Kraken that's, you know, trying to come over to the alliance.
I gotcha. Well, listen, man, Stennis, I at least appreciate you coming on and sharing your side, man, and being willing to, you know, at least say something, because I know we haven't necessarily heard from anyone yet, at least on the Echo side. So thank you for that, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Right. I'm sorry. I think I swore. I don't know if that's okay or not.
You're fine. No worries.
Sorry about that.
As long as it's not super egregious, you're good, man. No worries. I'm gonna hop back in the COD VC. But like I said, man, I appreciate you coming on and at least sharing your side for how you see things.
Okay.
Thanks. All right. Okay. We're back in VC stream 1 now. So yeah, I mean, again, you know, what I'll say, you know, what I'll say now about,
hello, Mr. BN.
About that. Damn it. No, dude, we do not like this guy. Listen,
that's crazy.
This
Fish,
guy
I just gave
is
you a
not
great
welcome
screenshot. What do you
anywhere. God damn it, Tiny. What I will say is, you know, like I said, man, I'm not, you know, for me, you know, I always think it's fair to kind of hear things out. And, you know, if anyone on the Echo side, or, you know, even if it's Bunny, if it's the lights and they want to have a conversation, more than happy to. You know, I think in Stennis's case, it's, you know, him sharing what he feels about from his position and from what he has seen. And, you know, I think that's fair for him to share his side and how he has seen things. Doesn't necessarily mean that that's 100% right. Doesn't mean it's 100% wrong. You know, but, you know, again, I think giving people the opportunity, I think that's okay to do. You know, I'm not one to necessarily censor one side or the other and say, oh no, I don't want to hear what you have to say, or I don't want to hear what this side has to say, because I've already deemed this other side to be almighty and in the right. And there's nothing the other side can say that's going to change my mind on them. I just don't think that's necessarily a fair way to approach it, regardless of, you know, how overwhelming or not, or how damning or how much evidence there might be stacked in one side's favor or the other. I think it's fair, objectively speaking, to be able to hear, you know, both people out. Okay, Tiny, what do you have to say?
Did you ignore my screenshot?
Huh?
Did you ignore my screenshot on purpose?
What screenshot?
Bro, scroll up the chart.
What chat? What Gen chat?
No further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You can do this. Keep going.
This
I
is
posted a screenshot from Jason. No, keep going.
Oh.
Keep going. There.
I don't get it. When was this taken?
Today.
I made this whole thing up, by the way, so I didn't... What? Okay, where was this posted?
DMs.
Oh.
The sources trust me, bro.
I'm sure. Oh my lord.
That's great source. What do you mean?
It's a great. It's like the Pinocchio. I'm a real boy. Jeez, man. Buddy says check COD server. Northern just confirmed it. Oh, sorry. You said.
Oh yeah, Northern's in there.
She's in where? She's in the chat.
Yeah, she's in general.
She posted.
Scroll up a little bit.
I gotta scroll up. Did I miss it?
Bro, I swear to God, you're blind.
Damn. Did I already go? No. Did I already go past it?
Hold on, I'll tag you on it.
Is the name Northern Light though?
Yes, I will tag you in it.
That's interesting if she posted. Because
There you go, I tagged you in it.
where is it? Okay, hang on. Let me just scroll down. Oh damn. Okay, so it is Northern. Wow.
It is not.
Is it true Sod took?
But
your
I would also like to point out though that yes, this whole thing might be true, but it's incredibly fucking easy to fabricate Discord messages.
Yeah. All right. Well, what I'll say there is I think if you really want to put, well, I guess yeah, touche.
Oh no, bro! Like I'm not even
I mean-
joking. Like it is so easy to fabricate anything, like literally anything.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on if you think I guess it also depends on if you think they would go to that extent.
Nobody's listening, right?
So
I mean, it takes 2 seconds, and I mean these guys obviously don't like shit.
Right here on Spotify.
But I mean, if you in our DMs, you've sent me a message literally just saying "lol."
Or moments like
I
this,
can
that one
fabricate
Spotify
that
commenter comment
to say
changed.
anything I want. But then actually, I'll send it in COD Discord so you're not exposing my DMs with you. I don't want my nudes leaked.
This guy, man.
But yeah, if you have a look in the gen chat of COD Discord, I fabricated that as a DM from you.
Oh, well, I guess you'd also have to be sure like this is the Northern Light, but I think it is based on the screenshot that Bunny had sent, or sorry, that Wahid and Princess showed off on their stream.
Oh no, yeah, but I mean, legit. Scroll down in
Yeah.
your on the thing. I just tagged you in a DM from you.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it depends if you have dark mode on. Is that what it is?
Oh no, it's not. Like you can do it through quite literally anything. Like it's just straight up inspect element on the browser. If you have a very basic understanding of any sort of coding, then you can straight up fabricate literally anything.
This
Like,
doesn't
I mean, I
look,
can
this
show
doesn't
you
look
how to
like
do
my
it.
Discord background though. So you must have a different Discord
No,
background.
yes, but yeah, I've got dark mode on. Like,
Okay.
hold on one second.
Yeah.
So if you take a look at my screen share real quick, I promise there's nothing bad for your stream.
Dear Lord, I'm so scared.
Oh no, it's nothing bad. I promise. I'm just gonna show you a quick demonstration of this real quick. Let me know when you're watching.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. So if I take this message here and I highlight it and just go to straight inspect element,
Yeah.
I can now change this to literally anything I want. And now it's an official Discord.
Isn't that using like your F12 or F11 or something, and it pops up the code?
Yeah, I
something?
mean it's
Okay.
it's the inspect element. You literally just change the HTML to whatever the fuck you want, and you can fabricate entire conversations. You can change the little tag thing, this little echo tag. I can change it to say like anything the fuck I want. Literally anything. I can change this name.
Where's
To be-
where's the finished product?
Well, I mean the finished product. You can literally just then screenshot this and send it out. You can.
Oh wait, did it
Sorry,
change?
Kat,
Am
I
I
know,
missing?
I
Did
know
it
that I'm
change it right
bullying
now
you.
for me in real time, and I'm just missing it?
No. So it doesn't change it on your end.
Ah,
It changes it on mine, which then allows me to screenshot it.
oh,
So
I
I've
see.
changed
Okay, I
cat.
see. Okay,
Yeah, so I've changed
Damn.
cat into Jason G with the tag of slot with BN is a beige. Like I can quite literally change it to whatever the fuck I want.
Okay. All right. Well, listen.
You can fabricate.
Thank you for showing
you
people
can
the
fabricate
trick.
and- you can fabricate entire DMs very easily.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, I imagine you have to do that on the browser though.
Yo, why you gotta be
So
so
you can do it on mobile as well by downloading the better Discord extension. You're still then able to open the inspect element and do it on mobile as well. You can't trust Discord screenshots. Like, it's just not credible in any way, shape, or form.
Interesting. Well, okay. What? How do you feel about the video though?
I mean, the video. I mean, it's fine. Just keep in mind, right? I'm not here to say that. I'm not here to say that Sod is in the wrong or Sod's in the right. I'm just saying that there's a lot of things that's very easily manipulated. I'm not saying that Sod is correct. I'm not saying that Sod is wrong. I just don't feel like it's solid enough evidence, in my personal opinion, because Discord messages are very easily manipulated.
Okay. Bro, but you can inspect element only works on the user's end, though.
No, yes, it does. It does only work on the user's end. But again, yes, but again, all we have seen is screenshots from the user's end.
But Northern just confirmed the general chat.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
But again, like I said, I'm not defending Sod. I'm not saying that what happened didn't work. I'm just saying, like, this information that I was given BN here about the fabricated screenshots, this was before Northern confirmed it in the in the general chat. Yeah. So I mean, it's like Northern is obviously confirmed. Holy fuck, that guy's getting muted. Obviously, Northern is. Northern is here fully confirming it, which I mean is fair enough. But again, I'm not defending Sod. I'm just simply proving how easy it is to manipulate something and have every single person in the game believe you because of a Discord screenshot.
I mean, well, Discord screenshots, bro, they can easily be manipulated.
Yo, comrade, they're putting that beast. Yo, brother, let your comrade speak. This is
my God, mercenary
Odie,
time, somebody
bro.
mute
People
Odie,
are doing this low
somebody
shit.
Somebody mute Odie, bro.
Crazy,
no, it's Odie.
Hey, boss, let me, as I send you the shot, hold on, gentlemen. I send you the last picture. I think it was WDM Rage Geo, YouTuber, TFS Guns around.
Yeah,
you
somebody mute Odie, please.
Tiny brother, you can destroy, brother.
Oh my God.
Anyone making shit up, kill him some more, brother. Bro, where's your tag at? And you're like a lost soul right now,
somebody
bro.
mute this guy.
Yo, Pope said drugs are bad, kids. Damn it.
It is.
That's good. Wild stuff, man. Yeah, no, I just
had to make sure, I was stressed, boss, because WGM is killing shit.
It's crazy, to be honest.
Yeah, this screenshot.
But I'm not surprised, Sod is a shady guy. He's a dirty, shady guy.
What's up, Tractor Odie?
Rambo, it's Rambo Boo. What up, baby?
What's up? I heard some drama is up, and I instantly joined. I saw all these names. I'm like, this guy is farming potatoes all day. I want to listen to him.
Oh, bro. Remind you, Rambo, when you told me, right? I believed you, but what did we do to the potato? Yeah, me and Gio took over. Became WGM burial.
Oh, you're robot Odie. You're not even Tractor Odie anymore.
Farm,
you're robot Odie.
You don't even play the game.
Yeah. Hey, let me just for some other people that are hanging out in the VC. I don't know if anyone does want to share something, but I obviously would love to give an opportunity to anyone who does. If I call on you, you don't have to talk. I'll just simply skip you. But DT, what's up, man? Anything you'd like to share? An opinion you'd like to give?
Doesn't seem like he does.
No, all right, no worries.
Can I take
I help your video out, brother.
Oh well, hang on. Let me just go down the list real quick. Jake, what's up, man? Anything you want to share or a thought you want to give?
It's the best war lead I've ever had in this game.
Who
is?
Tiny.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, I have to mute you now. I'm sorry. We can't be friends anymore. It's how the fact that you shouted out such blasphemous malarkey is beyond me. It's starting to get really depressing now in here. Jeez. No, thanks for sharing, Jake. And then I think that probably gives us, Rambo just joined. Ken, you briefly said something, but did you? I don't know if you want to expand.
Oh no, I was talking about what Tiny was talking about earlier about changing Discord messages through the website.
Yeah. When
it's
he
only
showed
on the
it to me, that
user's
was
end
wild.
though. Yeah.
K4E, what's up? Hey, did you want to share anything?
Yo, I was just thinking for us that are not like super involved in the drama, I'm still like curious. How are people still thinking it's fake when Northern Light is like confirming that something happened?
Exactly.
And
exactly.
like, why can't Sod just be like, hey, what's up, dude? This is not real, and just say something back? It's been like at least 12 hours right now. But
they're saying he just came back from vacation and he's sleeping.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. He plays the game 24/7. Like, he gotta say something.
He's lying,
right?
man. They're lying. I'm telling you, they're lying. They're making fake shit right now. They're photoshopping receipts. Be like, see? Look,
this is what I mean. Why
with his own money.
Nobody like really talking about it and being straight up instead of telling, hey, it's fake. Northern, like, they haven't even said like Northern Light is lying. Like, if he's lying,
you know what I think it is?
Fabricating stuff, like, say something.
You know what I think it is? I think it's Sod felt like, I played this account for so long, I deserve to get dragon tickets. So he started to send himself dragon tickets. Without asking.
It's funny you say that. I did have that thought. That thought did cross my mind as well. It's just.
I mean, Sod has always been kind of shady.
Tiny, aka.
Like, so Sod has always been some sort of shady, though. He deleted all of FS Towers as well. Like his group specifically.
What's up, dude? What, bro?
Yeah,
why you gotta bring up? What's up with the whole FS Tower thing, man?
Bro, do you not remember that? Like during the season,
I
the
briefly
hospital cap was 2 million.
I do briefly remember.
During
I
the
think
season,
I talked about it.
Yeah, during the season, the hospital cap was 2 million. Fucking Sod's little group deleted all of our towers, and they informed Pay to Win beforehand. Pay to Win put a ping out like 15 minutes before our towers got deleted for people to get online, and then all of our towers got deleted, and then people started getting zeroed. Like, so many people quit that season because their account got legitimately zeroed. Hospital cap was 2 million. They lost all of their troops. I'm just salty that Jason calls it his towers when bitch didn't do anything.
Well, it was his alliance, though.
I think by extension, he probably meant that.
Hell no,
Hold on.
Guys.
It might have been his name on the shell, but motherfucker didn't do anything. He logged
I
on
have
for
a
10
theory.
minutes, rallied. He rallied a pass with wages and logged off.
I want to hear Rambo's theory.
I have theory, guys. I don't know if this was talked before, okay?
Rambo.
Hold on. Everybody listen up, okay? Like, I don't know if it's true.
You better represent WGM.
I'm not representing anybody, okay? So listen up.
Yeah.
So apparently the drama is Bunny got kicked from Echo, and he started to start shit, okay? And one of the reasons Bunny wants to like bury Sod was because this is not my words, okay? Bunny hit on Sod because Bunny is gay, and Sod said no. So that's what I'm hearing.
That's not a reason, bro. That's not a reason.
No,
that's
no, this is what somebody said to me. This is not my word.
We know that's not true. Well,
that might be true.
Terrible fact.
That might be true. You know, hurt people.
Nah. Let me tell you something.
Like,
Let me tell you something. When somebody leaves, when somebody gets kicked from an alliance, they uncover the dirt of the alliance when they get kicked.
Bro, I don't care about trash talk. Listen. If you're streaming this, I don't care. I don't even play the game. Like, I'm just a neutral person observing
like
what is
that
going
always
on.
happens. Like, they always uncover the dirt of the alliance because they're not loyal anymore. Because they got kicked. If you're in the alliance, you stay loyal and you keep the dirt to yourself. You don't uncover it.
Like,
Once you get kicked from an alliance, you uncover the dirt of the alliance and you tell everybody. You just open it up. You let it out.
Yeah.
If he has receipts, if it's true, that's a bad situation. Okay,
Bro,
like,
there's no if.
You shouldn't do that. That's very bad. But if it's not true, I think that's very bad for the overall community to leave an alliance and spread these kind of things. This is not, if you want to leave, just leave. It's in every part of the world, in relationships, in games, whatever. Just leave normally, man. You don't need to stir up drama.
So, Rambo, I
Yeah, but
understand that you
still,
don't play
then
the
if
game
it's
currently.
not true, he can just say, "Hey, look at these facts," like from Soul's side.
Right, okay, but I understand that Rambo doesn't play the game currently. Northern Light, the guy who account it was, has straight up confirmed it in VC, like in text chat. That it was.
By the way, I have also huge news. We might have Pred back. So Pred wants to play the game again, and he's like, "Where are my soldiers?" I'm like, "You motherfucker left the game, so shut the fuck up." He might return, so might be actually good for the overall community, so we can, get another good alliance in and have some great war.
Hey, Lenny, can you check your DMs?
On the bunny thing,
Was that me?
bunny thing, can
Yeah.
I just post that?
Yeah.
Bunny is a massive hoe, and he hits on everybody, not just Sod.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that's a girl. It's a guy.
It's a guy,
It's a
bro.
guy,
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Yo, Rambo, as a top WGN commander you once were, bro, you're falling off the ladder quick, bro.
No, I
Don't you know
didn't
what
realize this
happened
turned
with these
into
little-
COD After Dark. It's been a while.
Bro, digital
Bro, hold up.
romance theories. Listen close though. Any real report of a WGM mercenary is facts and true, boss. Like you see, Geo killed the enemy, TFS leader Jason G, and chased down the YouTuber.
Wait, what?
This guy, man.
Oh my
hold
god,
on.
Odie, bro.
Tiny.
Odie
Bro,
always
you don't
goes
have
on
your
talking
tag
about
on,
himself.
You gotta listen, brother. Another epic mercenary is Tiny. Real report, enemy of the mercs, bro. Abba slayed this guy, bro. So real reports. This is what WGM warriors do. Kill, bro. These fake love stories,
does your
Rambo. You know
statement
too
have
much
to do
and
with the
don't play
current
the game,
argument?
bro.
It doesn't add to the
Bro.
conversation, bro.
Fix your damn
Rambo.
tractor or Master Rambo, and bro, at least come play back
Look at
again.
Mert this year. What's up, bro?
How's it going, man?
Hey. How you doing, bro?
Mert, what's up, Barrow?
How's
Yo,
she going?
what's going on, Mert?
Not much. Just
What happened?
wanted to catch up with all the drama today.
Oh man, it's like it dropped on a Tuesday at 11:50 p.m. Just
Tiny,
Yeah.
Tiny, to your points, Northern Light coming on and confirming that yes, he did, does not prove that that's what actually happened. It could be just, people concocting shit just to make South seem bad for, I don't know what, bad apples or bad whatever history. So, till the time there are receipts or PayPal payments and shit like that, it does not prove even Northern Light's point. I can come out and say, XYZ is gay. It does not make them gay till the time, they...
Yeah, that's why I
get
say,
caught fucking people.
if it's not true, it's very
Then
bad. If
God
it's
should
true,
speak,
it's
bro.
also very bad. So it's a shitty situation.
Well, I mean,
Very bad for who? For the Alliance? If it's true, of course it's very bad. Why would
It's not only
R5 do
for
that
the-
to their
for
own
the
members?
Alliance.
one way or another, somebody has receipts. If it happened, somebody has receipts. If it didn't happen, somebody has receipts. So I mean,
Pull out the
Bro.
receipt.
pull out the receipts.
And if it didn't happen, then the receipts would have been shown, but
Yeah, exactly.
no
been
receipts
too
have been
long.
shown yet.
It's
So-
been too long since this thing
Bad.
has been out, and still
mean,
no receipts.
No matter what
receipts.
happens
Yeah.
next, it's very bad for the game, guys. It's very bad. If
No,
they
it's-
split apart or there's drama inside the alliance, it's
Why
very
is
bad
it
for
very
the game.
bad for the game?
It's
Why?
Bro,
because
drama is
the
good.
alliances keep
Drama is
splitting
good.
up and there's no big
That's
alliances
good.
fighting each other.
Bro, drama is good for the game. Drama is good
The
for
drama
the game.
is good for the game. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Rambo?
drama
It's-
is good.
You know what else is good for the game? You know what else is good for the game? Actually fighting in your fucking KVK instead of hiding behind
I mean,
chokes. or
I
fucking
fight
hiding-
every
or
KVK.
claiming to be a top fucking alliance in the game and hiding in zone 1 at the end of the season.
Oh, that's
I mean,
it,
that happened to Echo before.
slightly getting off topic. Mert, hey, I know there's a number of people. And I said this already, but I know there was a number of people that just joined. And again, I would love obviously to give everyone a shot or an opportunity if they just want to share if they're in it, if they're not in it, if you have a thought. That was kind of the idea coming. But let me go top down outside of who we've already asked. Mert, you just joined. Do you even have any thoughts? And if you don't, you can just say pass. No worries.
the same thing I just said. That I mean, if it happened, there's receipts. If it didn't happen, there's receipts. If it did happen, that's fucking shiesty. Pardon my language, but
Yo, Bob,
not good. You know what I mean? Not good.
WGM
fair.
mercenary, bro.
Clan, yeah, Clan, go ahead. You're next, bro.
I hope
speak
y'all
on it.
hear that, brother. Hey, Mert, it's been a while, man. I'm trying to tell these guys.
Yo, Odie,
no
relax,
mercenaries-
bro.
Odie, I'm just gonna have to mute
Yo,
you
BM.
temporarily, but it's only out of love, not out of anything else. Clan, go ahead.
It's been more than 12 hours since this drama exploded, and if there were receipts like PayPal payments or some payments, something tangible, it would have been out. It would have been out like within the first 3-4 hours. That's all I'm saying. The only thing is, people are too quick to believe on anything ex-players say. Just try to find the truth between the lines, because someone giving someone dragon tickets and then coming out and saying, you know, all right, yeah, he did send them to himself.
Yeah.
Shady from both ends. Not just Sword, but it's also shady from Bunny. Why did he have to go and ask people, you know, did this happen?
Okay.
Bunny didn't do that though.
Yes, he did, bro. What are you talking about?
He did.
Oh, she asked the lights? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you ask the source?
Well,
I mean, that
like what are you guys saying? What are you guys saying?
Bro,
it's a
the
he.
lights didn't come out.
Not a she.
What's
Didn't come out
what is the shadiness in that?
The lights didn't come out screaming, "Oh, I got scammed." Bunny went to the lights and was like, "Hey, do you have anything on Sod and Echo? Because I want to expose them." That's different.
Well,
she didn't ask it like that.
It is, and it isn't. I mean, if there was no shit, then they'd say, no, we got nothing.
But then there is
They barely even played the games. I don't even think they knew which tickets on the account were theirs or not. They weren't even on their fucking accounts long enough.
Who else was spending on their accounts? And I mean, again, there should be receipts.
Two people in Echo spending on their accounts, and it's not Echo's responsibility to fucking write whatever mud's being slinged their way. It's the other party's responsibility to prove without a reasonable doubt that what they're saying was done was done.
This is not legal court. This is court of public opinion. And when you're called a Karen, you're fucked. You got to prove you're not a Karen. You're guilty until you're proven innocent.
All right, first, why would you walk on somebody else's account?
Yeah, hold on for a second. I want to get.
Wait, Epian, I've got to leave in a second. So
Yeah,
let me
go
just say
ahead.
this. I spoke to Yoda about this, about Northern and Southern Light, and he's been with them since the very start of the game. And all of a sudden, Northern is now speaking English, and according to Yoda, again, this is not my source, he doesn't speak English at all. Man speaks Chinese or Japanese, one of them, and that's all he has communicated with Yoda in entirely. Oh, Chinese, yeah. I know it's one of them, but he has never actually spoken English the entire time that Yoda has known him, and now all of a sudden, since this drama's popped up, his account's now talking in English.
Yo, fuck. Bro.
All right, thanks for sharing, Tony.
Here's the thing.
I mean, there's something called a translator.
Yeah, you do know
Yes,
that.
there is.
I mean, if you use the occasion.
Wait. Yes, there is a translator, but no translator is going to translate Chinese to English with the word yup. It's a slang.
If the implication is that he sold his account or it got stolen somehow, I mean, if Sod has been with them since season 1, and they had a close relationship, don't you think they would have said, "Hey, Sod, we're selling. Bye-bye."
Oh, Yoda's here now, by the way.
But who sells their Discord account?
Yoda, what up, baby?
Hold on. Yoda's here now. He knows more about the lights than anyone.
Was it a package deal? The Discord account and the COD account?
Southern is the Discord user. Southern is the one we've talked to. Jason can even concur with that. Northern is a more rare source of information from the lights. So the fact that it's Northern talking is really surprising to me. And also the fact that they are using, like Tiny just said, slang information in the Discord and all of a sudden appear out of nowhere. And this is a problem. Look at the pictures on the tickets. It's over a year of just like transfers. So it does not make sense
there's some cordial information that you guys are missing between Zod and the lights. I can 100% guarantee that.
Yoda,
Well, I guarantee there's a lot of
could it
information
maybe,
we're all missing.
Could it maybe be another one of the lights that's Todd? Could it maybe be Southern talking on Northern or someone else?
Yeah, I have another theory.
Or no?
I have a theory.
Southern has his own account. He's got it on Let there. me hear That's your why I'm theory. surprised it's not that. It's Northern's, and it just seems like the Discords change like her name too. So I'm very confused. It's like Northern Light XOXO. I've never seen that name. It is their account though. I can confirm that based off of the mutual friends of ours. So I don't know who is behind it. I haven't gotten an answer myself from them. So it seems a little odd that they're talking in COD Discord over giving me a response. So I don't think it's them.
Do you think it's possible that maybe they could speak English, but they've just opted not to?
Bro, it's possible a plane falls on your head right now.
No,
Like,
I mean,
Northern does not speak English. I've talked to.
It all comes down to Occam's razor.
I'm just,
and
just trying to cross some T's and dot some I's.
Southern speaks English though. I've heard him speak English before.
the most obvious answer is
NBC.
typically the correct one.
Speaks English, yes. Like while I was in TFS, like Southern speaks English. Yeah, barely talks. So,
yeah. Well, listen. I could say this for what Yoda's saying. I mean, I remember Yoda back then with them, and I even remember reaching out to the lights myself. And the only time I think I had ever got a response from them was in a different language, and that was me reaching out to both of them at least a few times. And most of the time, I never got a response. But I know the one time I did, it was, I believe, in some Chinese or Japanese or just some other language that wasn't English. At least was my only interactions with them myself. Umbre, you just joined. I want to kind of keep the trajectory going of, if anybody does want to share something, obviously would love to hear. You don't have to say anything if I call on you, but if you do, you're more than welcome to. Umbre, if you want to share anything.
No, thanks. I'm just here to listen to the drama.
All right. Hey, I appreciate that honest and earnest answer. Plus 2 points
Drama
to you.
farming.
Who's below Clan? Is that Barracuda? Barracuda, anything you want to share?
Jesus, Odie.
Oh,
Boss, can I give a wild theory? I heard another wild theory.
Oh, damn it.
All right, let's hear your wild theory,
We will
Okay.
allow you one more
So,
interjection.
What if Todd always bought his tickets through the lights? So let's say they're Chinese, right?
Yeah.
So he's
But they're only $5, $3, and $10 packs. That doesn't make sense. I'm
don't
not
know.
believing that.
I'm just putting it out there.
Oh, you
The
mean
tickets in the screenshots were
you mean-
$5, $10, and $3 packs. That does not make sense. Why is he buying full packs, $100 packs? If he's trying to
I
get
don't
a
know.
discount.
I see what you mean.
Maybe
You mean like
in
he buys
China
it through
that's
them
different.
and then transfers it to himself, but
Do
he's,
we have a
he's still
Chinese
paying for
person
it,
here?
so. I mean, I could probably find some.
No.
This guy. Listen, you don't need
Okay,
to
okay, I'm done.
play what you hear from your anime. This guy.
The video of him buying packs on somebody else's account to transfer the tickets to his own doesn't make sense because in the screenshots, there are only $3, $5, and $10 packs that he sent to himself. Where's the $20, $50, $100 packs?
Yeah. I mean, I guess if he was able to provide receipts and said like, "Oh, hey, listen, man, here's all the money I gave you for all the tickets I bought," that would be clear. But yeah,
Bro, hold up. If something like this had happened, someone from Echo would have said something about this earlier. Like so many people have left Echo in the past, and not a peep from a single one. How does Bunny leave Echo, and 2 days later this drama fucking pops up? So
Because
weird.
he's mad, bro. He's mad. That's why. He's
No.
salty.
Yeah, but mad
He's
is one
salty and
thing,
he's-
but to
he's
have
on a- He's on a. Well, okay. Answer me this: how does it make sense, right? Showing screenshots from last year, almost a whole year now, claiming that you were getting scammed and not know about it for a whole fucking year.
If I had the money the lights do, I'd probably have 10 grand in Dragon tickets sitting in my account all the time and wouldn't even know.
Bottom line, right?
That's cap.
The situation was thrown out there. People are going to believe what they want to believe at this point. There might be some that you can change their minds, with logic or rebuttals or whatever. But like the people who have chosen their sides, they're on that side. You're not nothing Echo does or says is going to change those people's minds.
Bro,
the average.
Sides. At this point, it's just one side that is speaking, and to me, that's strange, bro. Like
that is exactly it. That is exactly it.
Like,
it's also CallofDragons. No one has logic.
At least he could have said something.
Yeah, bro. The average IQ of a Call of Dragon player is so
Tiny.
fucking low.
Didn't you say you were leaving? Be gone, Thotty. Be gone.
Yo, who the fuck you talk, bitch? I will slap you with a testicle. The fuck you on about?
Didn't he just said he was leaving? Just lingering, bro. Like, you're lingering like a wart, bro.
It is my bedtime, and I am actually going to bed. I just wanted to abuse BN some more.
Bro, like 2 days ago, the community was.
We got Diplo to do tomorrow. Go get sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'll see you in a bit, guys.
Later, Tiny.
2 days ago, the whole community was gooning over Granny sending her flowers. You know what the average IQ is here.
2.5 points. Akira, what's up? You just joined. I always start at the top. Anything you'd like to share, add? You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. If you don't say anything, I'll wait a couple secs and then we'll just keep it pushing. Guess that's a hard no. No worries. Lots of love for you still. Who's the next person? Real Zeandria. Did I say that right? Real Zeandria. Anything you'd like to share?
You actually did say it right, and no, I'm just here to listen.
Did I butcher it, or was I okay?
What's up, Pred?
No, you did it right.
Back from the dead.
Okay.
Did Pred just fucking join here?
Yeah, Pred is there. Let's go.
Pred is here, bro.
Oh, it's Pred.
Let's go.
Can we get a sexual chocolate?
Maybe. Let's see the next season, man. Maybe I'm coming back. Maybe.
If they had soundboards, I'd play it for you right now.
I'm a sexual chocolate. Everybody wants a piece of chocolate.
Mr.
Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend.
Man, like everybody, every day, talk to me about you and stuff. I swear,
my friend. Yeah. Let's see. I got some people asking, talking about it. Maybe we might have some fun next season, and the season next,
Yeah, you have to, man.
Honestly, game's in a good place right now.
Yeah. I wasn't supposed to come back.
Now you're 50 years old. You can't even talk properly anymore. It's time. Come back.
Okay, you shut the fuck up, okay? And start transferring. I'm just gonna show you where to go and you move there, okay, motherfucker? That's all you gotta do.
Well,
I need my guys back. I need all of them,
He's back.
I mean, are you gonna sponsor all of their migration tickets? Because everybody's everywhere.
Bro, they got free tickets, bro. They got free tickets.
Man, free tickets. That's not my fucking problem, man. I'll tell you where to go and you just be there. Ready to kill people.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Got it, man. That's a lot. Who's below Xandria? Aurora. I guess I need to undo my thing, huh? Anything you'd like to share? Where's my stream remote? I gotta turn this off. No. Who's below Aura? I gotta find my streamer mode thing. There we go. Now I can see people's names. Finally. Dietzi. Dietzi? I'm probably butchering hard.
You are.
I appreciate the confirmation. Thank you. Anything you want to share, along with how to pronounce your name?
I'm just lurking around.
Okay.
Nothing much to do.
Okay. How do I say your name?
It's Dietzi, actually.
Oh, Dietzi.
Dietzi.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I like
silent.
that,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I appreciate that. I feel slightly less worse. No.
That's all right.
Gamer or Sneaky. Anything you want to share? No. All right. No worries. Is that Hideous guy still with that noise? I muted him a while ago.
It's Hideous.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, no, just saying hi.
Oh, he's back. Okay, good. Okay, I unmuted you. Okay, cool. What's up? Okay, good.
Nothing. I don't know anything. Just saying hi. Don't know anything about the subject.
Okay.
Just listening. If that's cool.
No, man. No, of course. Yeah. No, yeah. I only made it because there was just
I
some weird
have
background
something
noise
to
that was
say.
going on. So.
Fake news.
Go on.
I have something to say.
Okay. Well. Okay. We'll get to you, Panties Brook. Okay. Just keep it in your drawer.
Fake news.
Go on. What's up, man? You want to share anything? You gonna represent the midgets, or is it little people?
Not really.
Okay. No worries.
I mean,
Midgets unite.
until I see proof on either side, there's not really much to say on it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
well, thank you for sharing. Rafid? I think you're above Rambo. Again, only if you want to. You don't have to.
Yeah, I got nothing to share.
Okay.
Just listening.
Appreciate you coming on the mic. Always happy to hear another friendly human voice that isn't Ken or Rambo. Raz, you're up.
Raz doesn't talk.
Okay, no worries. You can razzle dazzle me later, platonically, of course. Sis, you're up.
This guy, man.
You want him to dazzle you?
All right, now that says, all right, Ken, we're finally back to you.
All right. So Assad is from Toronto. Toronto people are the most shadiest people in the world.
God,
I'll tell you that
The
for a
hottest take.
fact.
The hottest, most out there take.
This is a take from a guy from where Sod's from, okay? Yeah, I'll tell you, I believe it for a fact that this guy did it. He did it. He's guilty.
He's projecting.
Great logic there.
I will add, the only thing that's funny is people that have things against Echo are the ones talking about that Sod did it.
Sod did it.
I don't have nothing against Echo. I mean, honestly, there's a ton of EDS people in Echo that I still talk to, and I got nothing against Echo. But when something like this comes out from somebody who doesn't like, I'm uninvested. I don't give a shit one way or another. But I do like watching a slow motion train wreck, and that's sort of what it's turning into right now.
Murty loves to talk a lot of bullshit, man. It's incredible.
Same with Predat.
People.
Those are not Echo members, motherfucker.
You say it.
Yeah, EDS, man.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say it. That's right.
Yo, Midget, why aren't you talking?
He said something.
I mean, if you wanna come back,
but he said that it's only people that are
organized
that have something against Echo.
He said unless he sees actual proof.
That's what he said. Yeah, he had more of a neutral stance.
I mean, there's already proof. The account owner themselves said that he did it.
Not proof.
Bunny said that the
Anyone can
account
say
owner
shit.
did it.
I can say you raped me last night. Does that
I
mean it
can
happened?
say I was in Echo.
That's wild.
Sod helped me a lot with a lot of things.
It's aggressive.
So
I mean, listen, it's Panties Brook.
it's just a little hard to believe.
It's true though, bro. It's true.
Bro, you're gonna say that?
No. I mean, it's true. It's true that I can. It's true that anyone can say anything. Is what I'm saying.
But you got to look at it from a public relations perspective. Like if you're running a company and someone goes and smears you, you don't just ignore it. You gotta like challenge it and put it out.
Sod was on a plane flying somewhere when they decided to do their live stream.
Well, it was about eight and a half
so-
hours ago. It was around noon. So that's why what I had said when I started the stream was like, I don't think that's enough time to allow for any level of response. I'd give it maybe 24, 48 hours. I think that's fair.
The dude just came home. He just came home from traveling, bro. Like, you think he wants to come home and deal with this bullshit? At the end of the day, it's the fucking game, right?
I mean, that's why I'm an R1 and I don't have to give a shit.
Yeah.
Touche.
That and according to the screenshot, they hit up the lights on the 29th of August. So they've been sitting on this. Echo's allowed to wait and respond.
Nah. They're making fake evidence is what they're doing.
I don't think.
I mean, I can make fake evidence that it's false. Like,
yeah, 100%.
I mean,
That-
I can
that
make
goes
fake
both
evidence
ways,
either way.
bro.
It's
It's
like
all just smoke and
Bro.
mirrors with Echo.
if you're
Bro.
gonna accuse somebody, you need concrete evidence that it actually happened before you come out with it.
Did you even
Bro,
watch the
there's
stream? Like,
concrete evidence.
did you
What are
not? Did
talking
you not
about? The
hear?
person
Did you not
themselves
hear
said
how?
they did it.
Did you even watch the stream, bro? You didn't hear how?
Bunny said that they said it. That's all I've seen.
Nah, they fully
Nah,
said it
there's
in the
so
COD
much
Gen
more.
chat. They came in the COD Gen chat. They said he did it.
Okay, when's the last time you saw a pure Chinese person say yup in COD Discord?
They didn't say yup. They said yes.
No, they said yup.
They
Go
said
back
yeah.
and read it again.
They
So
said
they've
yes.
okay, so I've had multiple screenshots of them saying yes, yeah, yup, and all of a sudden they're English pros.
There's
I'm
only one
serious.
message from them. Yes, it's true. That's at 7:48 p.m. today. That's the
Did
Northern
Jason
Lights
send his-
account.
Did Jason send his screenshot? I think Jason did, right?
That's from his personal combos with them.
I have it, the one from Jason.
I mean, I think Sinners is right what he said earlier. People decided what they decided. It doesn't matter what anybody says or anybody proves from this point on. People made up their mind what they want to believe, and that's what they're going to go with.
I think some. I mean, again, I don't. I'm not invested, and I don't care.
It's
I
gonna.
haven't
It's
decided one way or
it's
another.
gonna take. It's gonna take some pretty damning proof to flip anyone on either side at this point, bro. Like you're not gonna do it just by talking it out in a fucking voice chat on Discord.
Yo, man, don't disrespect the VC stream one.
No. I mean, I'm down with it. It's
No, I
cool.
got
You know,
you.
there's nothing else going on in the game right now, right? We're all fucking farming, waiting for the season to start. So
Yeah, just like we're farming some
I gotta
conversation.
I gotta give it to EIS, man. They definitely livened up the community. Like I'll give them that.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, like I said on stream, I think for anyone, I think regardless of what side you fall on, at the end of the day, it's for me, it's like the similar thing that I was talking about with the Does situation, right? It was like, people have said stuff, people have shown stuff
with the child support,
but yeah, I mean, like people have said stuff, right? And I've seen a number of things, but the one thing I haven't seen, at least yet, is you showing me some financial transaction history that shows anything that connects a timestamp to what you've said. And that's not to say that what any of the people that have come forward have said is incorrect or that it is correct, but what, there's a big difference between having a smoking gun and thinking you have a smoking gun. And it sucks when you say it like that, because it's not meant to do a disservice to the people that in their minds are feeling like, man, I need to build some confidence up to come forward and to say something, right? Especially if those people are right and true and they're, and it's a risk for them. Those people obviously, are taking a very big step. But I do think it's fair to say, and I don't think anyone can be shunned away from being like, look, man, does it look damning? Does it look bad? Sure, okay. Yep. Is it absolutely without a shadow of a doubt this way, and it can only be interpreted and only be perceived this way and nothing else? I think that's a little bit of a stretch. And that's not to say that some people don't agree with that, and that's not to say that some people do agree with it. But I think the one thing for me, objectively, is if you came out and you said, all right, man, here's screenshots, or you live streaming, or you doing a video and being like, hey, here's my transaction history. Here's something I purchased. Here's it connected to an in-game mail that I got, just so we can establish a baseline. And then you go through everything. Okay. Like, to me, that would be just 100% beyond everything. And again, that's not taking away from what was shared. It's not taking away from what they said. Because like I said, it doesn't look good. I think visually speaking, anyone can look at that and say that objectively. But like for me, I just feel like I'm just giving it my perspective and my example on like why I never covered the Does situation, was because I just never felt that there was enough shared with me to be like, I can speak on this and without a shadow of a doubt, I know that what I'm sharing is factual, right? Like no one can sit there and poke a hole in it.
Yeah, but how do you know?
I
But to your
think
point,
that was
yeah,
real too, to be honest.
the
I think
question
Buzz
is,
scammed a bunch of people.
yeah, we know the person. We actually know the person.
Yeah.
No. To your point,
There's
BN,
multiple
you know,
people.
if
Well, and I'm
if
not saying for
another
people that know them, right?
another
I'm just
light,
saying for me, like if I was going to cover it and I was going to speak on it and I was going to be definitive on one side or the other, that's
Yeah,
what I would.
100%.
What I'm saying is that's what
Bro.
I would need to have. Like I would need to see.
I said that. I said that earlier today.
and that's all
about
I'm
you.
saying. Right.
I said that
You know
earlier
what the-
today about
but
you.
no,
I said,
you know what the-
I said, Boss
right?
Nasty. Out of all the content creators, I think Boss Nasty is probably like the Switzerland of.
Yeah, the most impartial by far.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
dude,
He has to.
BN. The question here is, if Northern Light never noticed the transactions before, how could he reply to Bunny's statement question
So
actually?
she.
And all right, how could she come out and reply to Bunny's question and say yes, there was something like this done, when she never noticed this first, like a year ago? And if someone would have noticed a year ago, they would have sent someone a message that, you know, this is something that's happening. I suspect this.
Look at the alliance that they left to. If they were so invested and so involved in their accounts, and were the ones managing it this whole time,
Yeah, but
you think
don't
they'd
know
go
when-
to the alliance that they went to?
You don't
What,
know
NA?
that.
What's wrong with NA?
Nothing's wrong with NA. They know a lot of people.
What's wrong with NA? Nah,
Yo,
this
yo, why
guy's
is
talking
it-
shit
yo,
about
why is
NA
it turning-
right now.
Yeah,
He's
this
talking
guy.
shit. He's saying, why would they go to that alliance? Why
wrong
not
with
go to
NA?
another
I think he's saying it
alliance? What's
generally.
wrong
I
with
think he's
NA,
saying it
bro?
generally, though, Ken.
Maybe he trusts them. Maybe they trust them more there. The Lights are usually quiet people. They
I'm just
started-
saying, anyone
They're
who
quiet,
like
they don't like to
accounts
get
of their
It's
size,
the
bro.
Asian alliance. Why wouldn't they go there?
Exactly. It makes, if they're gonna go anywhere, they're gonna go to an Asian alliance now.
People congregate to people of their origin because they prefer that, because they know their language and stuff, and they know their
And why were they in Echo for the past fucking 2 years then?
Because they started off.
because they started in TFS. They knew
Yeah.
Sod.
They started in 33. All right.
No,
they
they-
started
yeah.
in 33, and
Ah,
then they
what?
went.
What?
And then they went from. They started actually in a small alliance, and then Neff took that alliance over, and then they were all friends, and then they became enemies and hated each other, and then they joined up with Dell, who's here now, Yoda, and he ended up going and merging with TFS after. And so then they moved with Saad and Wahid to Echo, right? Because they wanted to try something new. And, you know, they're nice people, the Light, so I can't see why you wouldn't believe what they're saying. You know,
I don't
they're-
fucking know them. I don't know them.
You don't know
I
them,
don't-
but a lot of people do know them, and a lot of people have backed them up, saying that they are legit people. That
Yeah, and you just had someone come in here and say that that the dude never talked in English ever, but people still want to fucking not believe that, right?
Nah, he talks in
we
English.
also had, but you also had dudes come in
he
and say
doesn't
he
talk
confirmed
the
that it
The
was
Light
The
them.
English part, the English
White-
part is absolute bullshit because anyone can translate shit and just type it. It's not that hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know how many times he did that in Echo
And
since
who
I've
knows
been in
when
it?
they bought and
Zero.
why? And who knows, and look
Even
at- who knows-
even if they didn't do it at once, it's not that hard to do. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, again, it's yeah.
It is what it is, man. At the end of the day,
It is
it's
what
not going to affect Echo at all. It's just going to put a little tarnish on their name and then just continue playing. It's just going to be like a drama case, like has been in other instances, and probably be forgotten by the time KDK starts.
Nah, I doubt it. Probably give it a full KVK.
Bro, they have
does his scamming still gets mentioned, bro?
Well, hang on.
Of course it's going to get mentioned. But the
Well,
alliance is
yeah.
not. You think it's going to affect their core alliance, their core members? It's not. They're for Echo, dude. At the end of the day.
And to be fair, the
At the end of the
Dust
day,
thing has only
they're
really been
for
coming
the-
back because of everything that's been happening today. As far as in
Yeah.
more public light is what I mean to say.
Exactly, because once scamming comes up, then all of a sudden you're going to bring up that instance. You're going to bring up something else.
Yeah.
If the alliance is falling apart, it always starts. DXS, TFS, Noir, they all went through that shit, right? It's just a circle of drama that happens in the game community, right? You take it with a grain of salt. At the end of the day,
The difference is though that The difference is there's
DXS. We don't.
What's the difference?
the difference is that these leaders in this alliance, right, out of the goodness of their hearts, kept up with those accounts because these guys were AFK and they weren't on their accounts.
Nah, because they're powerful accounts. Why wouldn't you keep it up?
Because they were holding their place for when they were available, so that they could just jump back into the game and still have their accounts current, right? Not fall behind in the meta in the game with pets and all that shit that came out. And then they're getting mud slinged in their face and twisted over one disgruntled guy for whatever his reasons are and another alliance that doesn't like them to begin with, to get it all twisted. And that shit's not right.
So
they took money out of their own pockets. They put those accounts through both of the accounts to win great height skins, bro. That shit's not cheap. And then they want to come out with these little 300 or 400 dragon ticket receipts or whatever. Like, get real.
Well, I
highly doubt that they spent on those accounts to win greatest height skins.
No chance. Those accounts are all.
There's no chance. They spent on their own accounts to win those skins. There's no way you're telling me that somebody else spent on their accounts to win a skin for them.
They did.
200 days of
Okay, and if they stole from the accounts, why are you going to steal $3 and $5 dragon tickets? Why aren't you stealing the $100 dragon tickets?
Bro, Bunny's account was gifted to him from a group of the leads in Echo. He didn't buy that account. They bought it for him. Saw such a scammer, he went and bought a fucking account for Bunny, right?
Accounts are given away for free. I give away accounts like it's
they pooled money together and bought that account for him.
Yeah. Well, that's stupid because there's accounts everywhere that people are trying to just get rid of.
Yeah, it's stupid of a scammer to go around giving accounts away for free.
I'm
right?
not saying that he's a total scammer, but I'm just saying that he probably gifted himself a few tickets thinking they wouldn't get noticed. That's all. It's not a big, you guys are making it seem like, oh, it's the end of the world, bro. What happened happened.
A little bit about the principle. You taking something that's not yours.
It shows
that's
that. Yeah, it's fucked up that the leadership is doing that, right? You know what I mean? You're not supposed to. You're supposed to protect your players. If you don't want that player, they could have easily ported them out anytime.
I can't say that.
And
because they're powerful accounts.
I just told you they were holding their spots for them in the case that they did come back and were available to play their account.
Founders of the alliance, because that's who. If the lights didn't go with Echo, you think Echo would have started off so great?
You think so? You're saying the lights were the make or break point for the Echo alliance, is what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying they're the make or break, but they were a big part of it.
Yeah, they were. To start with, yeah, they were.
Because a lot of people from TFS followed the lights. Wahid.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can't speak on that.
Sod and Stricker tried to make their own alliance when we had a KDK. It didn't work out. They ran back to Jason.
Yeah, I can't speak on any of that. So
I'm just saying that, they were a big part of it. So it's holding their spot, not really, because they're big accounts. They're useful. Doing pets, big deal. They have pet coins. They could easily put
big deal.
Yeah, because you don't think they didn't have dragon tickets from before?
Do you know how many dragon tickets they had? Because I don't either.
Nobody knows. Only they know. Right? But you're seeing the gifted happen, right? So
yeah, yeah, but you have no idea how much Echo spent on those accounts versus what the lights actually spent time and spent on those accounts.
Well, why are you saying Echo as a general? You just say the individual player.
Yeah, because you're telling me all the Echo players have access to that account, so they all know what's going on.
No. When I say Echo, I mean the people who solely had access to those accounts. Which
even if Echo spent on the actual accounts, it doesn't make it okay for them to send it back without telling the owner.
Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. You don't know how debt works? If you owe me money, you better damn believe I'm gonna get that shit back.
But if you don't know, if you don't know you're in debt, how are you supposed to get it?
You're gonna have to ask for the money, and then if I actually refuse,
no, I can't ask you shit. Yeah, I can't take nothing away from you. That doesn't belong to you.
I was gonna say, has anyone actually seen an agreement of what like Sod was doing while, you know, piloting. Like, hey, you're allowed to do X, Y, and Z.
Sod
Like,
wasn't
if
even
they
the one
really,
in the account.
well, I know who was on it, but like,
But
y'all
all
are
the-
so quick. But like, shit could have been secondary password if it was like that serious. Like, there's fail safes in this game now. The fact that this was a year ago too is just kind of mind blowing.
Yeah, so long ago.
I don't think they know. I don't think people know. I don't think they would notice it until they actually start scrolling back and looking.
Yeah,
through it.
all of a sudden
Well,
when
yeah,
Bunny,
you know why? Because
when
you
Bunny
spam
is
random
mad,
reports.
all of a sudden they notice it, right?
I'm
Why
just saying,
spam
someone.
random? Why spam random
Yeah, but-
reports in between every ticket? Every time
Yeah,
tickets
but
are
why-
sent, there's random reports to push it
5K
off the screen.
reports.
That I couldn't tell you. And I also couldn't tell you who sent those reports. I can tell you if it was the lights. I can tell you if it was fucking the people sending the tickets. Can you say that? Can you say that? You know for a fact?
You can look at the screen. It was either Sod or it was lights. Reports were posted in there to push the tickets up to disappear. So
yeah,
when they
it's
click
it's
the
from their
chat-
own accounts to themselves.
Yeah.
Do you know who sent them?
If you go back
Yeah,
and look
it
at the
was
video, I'm pretty
Sod.
sure it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was Sod.
Sod.
It was in Sod PM.
Chicken
man.
balls. Chicken balls is Sod.
But
I'd
the
have to look at it.
reports, like I said, the reports were pushed up, so you couldn't see that tickets were sent. It was done deliberately every single time.
Yeah, it's same reports.
Crazy.
Until
Crazy.
you get to the very end and he responds, "Oh, I bought these on the wrong account." It just
that's after
I'm
a
not
year.
saying he's guilty, but it's really sus.
Oh, I bought these on the wrong account.
Yeah.
After a year. Wouldn't you say that after
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
first one?
I've
You'd be
done
hey,
that.
you know what, guys? Sorry, I bought some tickets. I would say it after each one. Hey, sorry, I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
And as far as buying, and as far
I
as
would
buying
say I'm a
tickets,
320 million player, and I bought like 100 times on a wrong account.
Yeah, but
tickets.
Carito, not on a
100%.
fucking account you pilot, bro.
Oh, I
Don't
did
go
it.
in
I did
and
it. I
loot
did
them all.
it. Anthony. I did it a lot of times.
Bro,
I did it a lot
Carito, you
of
don't
times.
pilot accounts, bro.
I do.
But
I do.
even then, with the claim with if you buy Dragon tickets on their account, it's cheaper. It's not any cheaper. It's whatever region you're in. You still have to VPN if you buy tickets on their account.
Yeah. So as soon as you log into
So,
account, it
that's
uses
bogus.
your area. Yeah, it uses your area. So it doesn't
Exactly.
matter. So if I log into
Exactly.
someone's account, I'd be paying in Canadian no matter what.
Now,
You think,
if Sod,
you think
if
Echo
Sod
members
sent-
don't know how to use VPN to spoof their location?
Yeah,
bro?
but people were saying that they're getting a better deal. on
but
their
what's the
account.
point?
It doesn't work
What's
that
the-
way.
what's the point?
Yeah, people were making the argument
What's
that they
the
were buying
point
them on
of-
their account to get a better deal. That's what some people were
Yeah.
making an argument of.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It doesn't make sense.
No, it makes no sense.
Oh, to transfer it to themselves for cheaper.
Correct. Now, if they were now hypothetically, if Sod was sending them money, and they were buying the tickets to send to him because they're
different.
in a different region, that's different.
Yes.
But all he has to do is say, "Hey, I sent the money for them to buy me tickets to send to me." That's easy.
Easy, done. It's done.
Yeah,
They
but I
wouldn't-
doubt
they
the
wouldn't
lights
even-
would
they
lie
wouldn't-
about.
but They wouldn't
I don't think
mention
they would
anything.
either,
you know?
but I
No,
don't
they
know them personally, so I mean, I'm not going to speak on that. But it just looks really sus.
Nah. They're
I would
they're
like to hear the other
50,
side, though, to
they're
be
like
honest.
50 years old. Why would they?
Yeah,
why would they
they're-
cause this kind of drama? It doesn't
They
make sense.
don't want this stuff.
Boots and kisses, man.
They're not
But
like
why-
20 years old to start something like this. It just doesn't that doesn't add up.
No.
Can you kill me, bro? You kill me.
No, you know what I mean. Like they're older heads. Like they know what they're doing. Like it's not like they're like a
Like
young
they-
guy. You know, like I'm gonna do this just to cause this to happen. You know, collateral damage. Nah, it's not like that.
Yeah, we all know in this community, age does not mean maturity.
That's true.
Nah, but
Like,
they're not
some of the most
Westerners though. They're not
drama people in this
Westerners.
game are old as fuck with families.
Yeah, but they're not Westerners though.
No.
So what?
It's a completely different mindset.
Yeah, but people play games to be menaces. You think you act like this in public, Ken?
Sometimes, yeah. When I was younger,
I was gonna say,
100%.
I believe
I was a menace
I believe
in
it.
real life.
My man's imitating Brooke, just going up to girls all the time. Can I smell? We know how you do, Ken. We know how you do.
I think he did.
My man doesn't watch
that
One Piece for nothing.
He already exposed himself when he said people from Toronto or whatever are like that.
100%, yo. Like, what? Come
Don't
on,
mess
man.
with don't mess with Toronto people, bro.
Hey, I didn't
You think
say he did.
Sod's innocent? You think Sod's innocent? You're crazy. He's
Nah.
from Toronto.
Nah.
Jeez.
Ken, you're fucked up, man.
Hey, listen, I was talking about his character, okay?
I also want to know though how much money Dark scammed the RSS sellers on his kingdom for. That's what I want to know. I heard he owes money to some RSS sellers.
What? Doesn't know anything to Itchy. I know
Nah,
that.
there's no chance.
You'd
Wahid
have to go ask
for him.
You'd have to go ask the RSS sellers.
Wahid would have paid it off for him. Come on.
Ken, you're on fire
Oh,
today.
this is pre-Wahid though.
Ken's on fire today.
Everybody's taking shots.
Everyone's taking shots. I don't know. I'm just trying to watch the football game.
Oh man. Oh, balling, man. Well, we got like 30 homies and home grills.
It's because you're.
Yeah. Oh, there's Dark. What up, Ruz? Oh, dang. Ruz is muted and silenced. Never mind. Oh.
Like I said, this is not going to affect anything.
Yeah. Sailor, what's up, man? Anything you want to share? I know I'm just seeing you in here now. You don't have to if you don't want to. Just always happy to at least give someone an opportunity if they like. Amph, I see you're unmuted. Anything you want to share? Any thoughts on the situation?
I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Okay, no, that's okay. I'll take that.
Unmuted,
well said.
Adi.
Well said.
All I read is short on dollars, and I'm trying to find out what.
He's like, what? Who is short on dollars? Damn it. Oh, I think it's gonna stick. Balakas, if I even said that right. Anything you'd like to share? All right, it's a community stream. Okay, no worries. Elmo. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed. I wish you had the PFP of Elmo, but you know, it's neither here nor there. Okay, no worries, no worries. Evil Cat. I see you're unmuted. Anything you'd like to share?
I don't want to share anything.
Damn, that was direct. And
Dennis needs to pay attention to Abyss.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm in Abyss.
Tell Stennis he needs to pay attention to Abyss because I just killed him.
Oh,
did you? No, you didn't.
Very nice. We will accept that feedback and constructive criticism. Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
Leeson. Lee Leeson. Anything you'd like to share? Any thoughts on the situation? No? Okay, no worries. Quokka, I don't know if I should call on you or should point to that you're here, but anything you'd like to share on the situation in an official capacity?
No, I don't care.
Oh, well, damn, that was aggressive. We should all really read into that now. Let's dissect that over the next 15 minutes on the tone, decibel level, and just general passive aggressiveness. That was just unheard of. Wow. If you can tone it down next time, I mean, that was intense. That was intense. I'm a little scared. Oh, I love Coco so much. Rafid.
Oh.
Slor, I'm sorry. Were you disappointed, Slor? Did you want to say something?
Yeah, I just missed the touchdown. in this game.
Well, just really not what we want to hear right now, Slor. Thank you. Rafid. Damn it. Sinner. Okay, you have a good name. I feel like I'm going to get something good here. Go.
All good. I'll find anything.
Okay, you can send with us tomorrow night. I appreciate that. Sis.
The interesting part is if they face off in KVK, how it's gonna be.
Bro, I was gonna say that because someone was saying earlier, like, oh, this will be dead soon. But what happens if they get matched in the same KVK? You know that's not gonna. That'll be like world chat every day.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Call of Mutes. That's what's gonna turn in.
Oh man, Quokka gonna be working overtime. Her and Harden.
It's gonna be EIS and Zo 1 like it always is.
Damn. My boy just buying free shots. Sniper, anything you'd like to share or provide? Okay, no worries. The hombre, my apologies. El hombre. I should say it in my native tongue. No, okay, no worries. Deli. Can I say deli meat? Because I do feel a little hungry currently. Deli? No? Okay, no worries. Kirito from one of my favorite animes, SAO. I mean, that's obvious.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in Echo leadership. I'm waiting on everyone is being ready to make a statement.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for sharing.
Until we are not ready, we will not share anything.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Oh, are you saying that from Echo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until leadership is not ready to share, nothing will get shared.
Okay. Kirito, I can't remember. Are you leadership or just member?
Yeah, I am.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Lead.
Oh, you are leadership. Okay. Okay. So, well, okay. Well, hey, while we have someone here from Echo Leadership, okay, that's bomb because we haven't talked to anyone from Echo Leadership yet. Kirito, are you able to say if it's something that, if it's something that is, I guess I should ask the most obvious thing: is Sod aware?
Sod is not even home yet. He arrived at I think 20 UTC on the airport.
Okay.
Then he went for dinner. He had dinner, and now he's on the way. He is home.
Okay.
He is aware of the situation, but he's not in front of his PC.
Okay.
We're trying to help out with some things, but until Sod is not home, he's not ready to work on it.
Okay. No, understood. Okay, that's fair. Okay, but that's nice. At least, hey, that's a new piece of information. At least there's a confirmation that, hey, okay, aware, and the fact that you're saying that. So you're saying based on what you stated, I guess maybe previously, the expectation is that it will be publicly addressed at some point.
I don't know if he will really public address it,
Okay.
but I can make sure that I can say for 100% it will be addressed to the Echo members.
Okay.
And if the Echo members want to share something, they will do it. If Sod wants to state something public, that's on him.
Of course, understood. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Well, there we go. Kirito, do you have? And again, you obviously you don't have to answer or share, but do you yourself have any thoughts on the situation?
Oh, I know all the details, so I have clear thoughts on it, but I can't share it because I know the details.
Okay. All right. Well, I had to ask, but I appreciate the answer. Well, always nice to get new pieces of information. Okay, Ken, you can share whatever dirty thoughts that you've been so eagerly waiting to share with the class. Go ahead. And now all of a sudden he's not there. Well, convenient. Ooh, some more people joined.
Hey, Boo's nasty.
Yeah. Yo, I'm Boost now? I'm Boosy? Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah. You need to unmute Odie. He wants to say something.
Oh, he does? My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, he DM'd me. My bad, Audie. I forgot. My fault. I'll unmute. Hang on.
He's gonna be mad at you now, huh?
Yeah, he probably will be. You're unmuted, Audie. Go ahead.
Listen, brother, I respect your content. Never am I mad, bro. But I get it. You're a numbers guy. You're talking about cool stuff. Nothing to do with killing, brother. If you look at the messages, of course, the WGM mercenary, the best of the best, send you, it is worth to talk about. Like TFS leader Jason G recently murdered by Rage Top Mercenary, WGM Geo. Bro, these are cool war topics to talk about. At
Bro, nobody
WGM,
cares about that.
bro, listen, I know you play with the other team. You're not a WGM mercenary, so I could care what you say. So again, Tiny,
Nobody cares,
WGM Tiny,
dude.
bro,
Like, shut the fuck
kills
up.
ABBA. So like the best of the best leaders get killed by WGM heroes, bro.
Look at
This
Boss
is the
Nasty,
best,
bro.
you know? And look at the screenshots I send you. Even
He's
the
drunk.
TFS guns,
He's
bro, they
clearly
get
drunk.
WGM
paid
is an
for the
alliance. It isn't anything.
Yo,
Like, you come
honestly,
in
never that, bro.
BC and just talk about the
Hey,
same
hey, hey.
shit every
Whoa,
fucking time. Like,
Quokka,
calm
how
down.
many
Yeah,
days
let the
you
guy
ban him?
talk.
Whoa,
Let the guy
guys, this
talk,
again,
man.
no need to use curse words, bro. I call
Quokka,
Can we
somebody
see
a
the
baboon.
reports?
Right
I
on
can
that.
say
Yeah,
whatever
bring
I
up the
want.
reports.
Like,
So yeah, it's okay, bro. I cannot wait to kill and slaughter you and all your teammates when I encounter you.
You don't even
But
have a real
again, the
account,
best
dude.
of the best, bro, is
With your 30
WGM,
million
the
account,
world's
you're gonna kill
greatest
me? Shut the fuck
mercenary.
up.
Nah, it's the group, bro.
Yo, Odie, I have
Mercenaries,
one
meaning
question
it's
for
the
you.
group, bro.
What
Hey,
drugs
Midget,
are
when,
you using?
Let's be
Midget,
nice.
when are you gonna
Come
come
on.
back to Echo, Midget?
Yeah, that's what I
I'm
want
not.
to share, boss. Keep it up, bro. I like the content always, bro. I'm never mad. Just don't mute me again, brother. I'm gonna mute myself, bro. Sheesh.
I appreciate you, bro. I mean, it sounded super aggressive, but I still love you. I got you. Thanks.
Bro, I'm the king of the merc. What you expect, brother? But it's cool.
It's a good point.
But honestly, I thought people killed each other over this talk. Is nobody killed each other? Man, that sucks.
Dude, just mute yourself.
Hopefully he doesn't mean real
I
life.
share my
all
thoughts, bro.
just
I'm
get
done.
along.
Yeah.
And we all just get along.
Love of God, bro.
Yeah. Some s'mores sound good. Apex, what's up?
Bro,
Oh,
Midget.
who just joined? Hamo, what up? Anything you'd like to share? Anyone who joins will get their name called, but you don't have to say anything. We just, very community focused here. It's like a campfire environment, but you have to buy your own s'mores. I'm sorry. Those aren't complimentary this evening. Okay. No worries, no worries. How about J-U-Y? Is that Jui? It does not sound like I said that right.
That didn't sound right.
Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't. I'm not going to say that again. I'm going to say J-U-Y.
Yeah, just stay away from that.
Absolutely. Yeah, now that I'm really thinking about it, it didn't come out too well. No, not intended. Nixie, what up?
Hey. How much? Just wanted to see if there was all kinds of fighting going on in here. I saw Audie in here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm always on that. I try to tell them, hey, me and you are up against the League of War with SK Churro. I can't wait to fight you guys this weekend. You excited? You know I'm gonna murder all of you, but it's gonna be
You're gonna
great.
do nothing. You're gonna do nothing. You're just talk.
Hey,
You
go
better
back to
call
the
Ricky
drama.
Bobby to help you. Oh yeah, these guys want to talk non-battle.
Yeah,
Let
we don't
them,
want to hear your
we gotta be
stupid,
nice.
shitty alliances murder each other. Just get the
Bro,
drama going.
it's server 35. By the way,
Yo,
boss,
who the?
look,
I don't even know your.
AMQ and WGM,
Nobody knows your
bro.
alliance. Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
go look at
Drama
it.
time.
Hey, Odie, if you want to
server
talk about when
35.
you migrated Gio's account without telling him.
Oh no. Let's
Damn.
get it right. So I never pay for nothing, so I know you do. Yeah, best friend Gio gifted me for free. Top access to
That's
like
not what
his
I heard.
personal stuff. I know people fight and argue and wish could do this. But yeah, bro, I barely play the game, don't do nothing but kill and destroy. So sorry, bro, you cannot be as cool as the mercenaries. What do you want from me, brother?
What do you kill and destroy?
Bees.
Oh, the best of the
Arc
best,
links.
People's
brother. I
brain
not
cells when
only
they
do
listen
this,
to
but
him.
look, when you have what do you call it?
This is
Receipt of
fucking
these,
gold.
bro. Boss, please share these warriors the pictures.
Yeah,
Of
let's see
course,
him. Yeah, bring him
WGM
up.
Geo chasing down TFS Guns pays for the YouTuber for the clown. Oh wait, the leader himself killed by mercenary Geo. Yeah, bro. We're the best of the best in the game, bro.
Bro,
I know you can't deal with it,
bro.
but it's
Like,
cool,
for
bro.
real.
Just don't curse and be upset, bro. It's a silly game, brother.
What's your
Sheesh.
alliance, dude?
I can curse if I want to. You can't stop me from that.
Yeah,
If
you
you're
can.
upset,
I'm just
leave.
gonna slay you, baboon. I never, brother. Never. I just want to
I'm
kill and
actually
destroy you, bro.
curious. What's your alliance?
Yeah, I don't have an alliance, but if you want to look for me, it's server 35. K&Q and WGM run the whole thing. But yeah, encounter me, brother. I can't wait to kill you.
How are you gonna
You're a
fight?
7.7 bill alliance, bro. You killed T4.
Brother, listen.
They
You keep
got
playing,
carried, bro.
and I'm gonna
If
keep
you even
playing,
are
and
T4,
I'm
you
gonna
probably
keep
are tier
killing.
3, bro.
Whatever you say, brother. What team are you in anyway, bro? You
TFS.
talking? Clown, bro. Yeah, again, Rage Top Mercenary just destroyed your leader and your YouTuber, bro. Chase guns for like a minute, bro. It was silly to watch. So yeah, brother, I don't know. Step to me when you have a clown that's all over the place killing shit. Until
Kingdom
then, I don't know,
35 has
bro.
been dead for like 2.5 years. Like since
No, my lady.
season 2, Kingdom 35's been fucking dead.
So I mean no disrespect, my lady. Of course, I have manners. Let me just tell you what it is. I just left another server along with my friend, and we just joined 35. Immediately, we took it over and changed everything to K&Q and WGM. So yeah, prepare now forward to like die if you
Is this
encounter
K
us.
and Q as in like the Kings and Queens Alliance?
Yeah,
Yes,
7.7
my friend
bill.
Skywalker.
Oh Jesus
Yeah,
Christ. You
good
guys have been at
comrade.
7.7 bill since like season 2 plus.
FRQ Ray, what's good, Ray?
And
My
Fernie,
lady,
they
I
were
could at
were they
least
not
ask
in that were they
what is
not
your
in that
name in the game
season?
and what
Fuck,
team
which
do
one
you
was
play
that?
with? Because now you're on
I
my
know
list.
which
Now
season.
you're gonna have
I know
to
which
die.
season.
We've played against K and Q because I remember fucking
Yeah.
murdering some of them and laughing.
I recognize that Skywalker 3 guy, that R5, for the one that's
Yes.
holding it right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, just want to let y'all know, y'all are great, man.
Bro, you ain't
Don't
gonna
be
murder
so
shit,
aggressive,
bro. The only thing you will kill is Darklings.
Keep on dreaming, brother.
So when
Best
are
team
you
You should
of
be
the
glad
day
there's
Hey,
me,
is
for
again
context, most of them have less than
WGN
50
Warrior,
million
bro.
kills,
We're
bro.
just killing shit, bro.
when
So
are you
yeah,
joining
Your
until you
entire
participate,
team has like a 1 to
bro.
10 KD, bro. You shouldn't be bragging. Like
Let's just get it right, bro. Again, you play for the clowns, right? Yeah, you're nobody but a clown yourself
Bro,
in a
I'm not
circus
playing for
full
your
of them, bro.
shitty alliance.
The best mercenaries, bro, are worldwide, bro. Rambo.
What?
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to mute Audie.
This
just
old man is
temporarily.
going crazy.
Rambo and Geo, who don't even play anymore, are your top killers.
It's okay. I had to.
He's
pure
No.
brain rot, bro.
Thanks.
He's muted.
Yeah, I had to mute Audie again. I'm sorry. Just
He's
temporarily.
muted on the stream.
I'm sorry.
Just kick him for real.
No.
That old man is going crazy.
That's okay.
Just mute him.
It's I think it's appropriate in doses. It's appropriate in doses.
you guys can't bully the guy. It's fucking hilarious.
Gosh, who's Lady K just joined. Lady K, what's up? Also, we finally got Umbre to talk. Look at that. All it took was Audie. That's progress if I ever saw it. So.
Audie is the best R5 in the game. He's under my protection. Don't say anything.
Touche.
Hey, that's crazy.
Lady K, what's up? Welcome. Do you?
That's great.
Anything you'd like to share? I don't know if you're up to speed on the situation. You don't have to if you don't want to, but anyone that's joining, we're at least asking if they'd like the opportunity to. And I'll just wait a sec or two. Okay, I can always come back. Who else do I?
Maybe
Levin.
Where's Crazy Bob?
Oh man, yeah, Bob joined. That'd be dope. Levin.
Yeah, he fucking left.
He was here.
So.
Bob joined.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he left.
Man, I wish someone told me Bob joined. Damn. Rough life. Levin, anything you'd like to share on the situation that played out today? If you do, you don't have to.
I'm just here to observe, man.
Okay. Awesome. You just want to stalk us. That's cool. It's not creepy at all. Thank you for sharing.
Ray Talk just joined too.
Yo, I can't talk, man. I'm in the bar.
Bob, what up, baby?
What
up, Bob?
Say I can't really talk, man. I'm in public and shit, you know.
Hey, that's my hombre right there. Oh no, he left. Man,
He's at a bar, man.
Yeah,
he's at a bar.
Bro, since when does a bar stop him, man?
That's right.
He changed.
That's right. Yeah, man. Bob's one of the homies now, man. That's Unc Bob right there. That was cool. Joe, what up? Anything you'd like to share if you want to? Or is it Pepe Joe? No? Okay, we can always come back. Ray Cloud, what up, baby girl? Don't think I didn't see you in here. No.
He also left.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I have a
wait.
question.
Yeah, hit me with it one more time.
I want to know if Audi would allow Todd pilot the con.
What?
I mean, he probably doesn't have tickets on it anyway, so safe.
Dear Lord. Oh. Oh, yo, Ray, you might have to mute the oh, never mind. I think you're okay now. It sounded like the stream was coming through, maybe. Ari, I can't call on you. Let me see. Who do we got? Emperor Muzan. I mean, with a name like that, you have to say something. Also, DSR, thank you for the dono. I appreciate that. DSR said thank you for muting Adi. Okay. How about who do we get? Gamer Killsy. What up? I didn't even see you join. Hey, Killsy, anything you want to share? Words of wisdom? No, it's okay. Who else do we got? Quogue, Center, Snipe, Reaper. How about Reaper? Where's? Oh no, man, he's double muted. Dang it. Yami, what up, girl? I didn't see you joined. Yep.
No, I was just here because Audie was doing Audie things. I was gonna yell at him if nobody else would, but that was taken care of.
Okay. Okay. All right. No worries. No worries. Matrim. I think we're almost at the bottom too. Anything you'd like to share on the situation? If so, thoughts, feelings, aspirations, shots fired, declarations, rivalries to start. Okay. Azu. No. Okay. Okay. I guess we're back to an open forum.
Shut the fuck
Bro, he has you
up,
muted.
bro. Shut the fuck up.
I just temporarily.
No, we don't want.
Is that Am?
Yeah. Bro, the only thing
So who do you kill actually?
is keyboard.
You guys are still talking to him?
Who?
Yeah.
That's funny. Bad Dog says, I hope Saad takes a while for his statement. I have a lot of meme ideas. Okay. Has there been any new memes posted? There's 3 new ones since I last checked. Dog, that's not bad. That's good. I misinterpreted the rules. That's good. Oh, man, yo, Bad Dog, is it just me or is Bad Dog on the come up, man? Is he like a Rise? Is he like a Rise's trainee, man?
No, Bad Dog is crazy.
That's pretty good. Clan.
He's the best drunk
Best
meme maker
Best
there is. Yeah, bro, that guy is drunk 24/7.
Really? That's great.
Yeah. The only way he can play this game, you know?
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
This meme, EAS causing drama in community again. Why always speak? Jeez. Guys, man. And Bad Dog. Oh, he just posted one a couple minutes ago. Dave Chappelle, Sod, Lights, Dragon Tickets. Oh, that's good. Those are some good ones. Oh my gosh. Man, maybe I should finally catch up on chat. Jeez. Funny says, shouldn't be an echo statement. It should be a Sod statement. Well, I think that's what Kirito was saying, is that it would probably be a statement from him, but just internally to the alliance. I mean, he's not really. There's no. If you think about it, I mean, he's not really necessarily under any. Probably from his perspective, he may not just feel that there's any obligation to address anyone outside of the internal group. You know, that very well could be the case. No. Killsy says I'm camera shy. Killsy, we're not asking you to get on cam, bro. We're just asking you to, speak a little, just raise the decibel level up a bit. You know what I mean? Just raise the roof with your vocal cords, with your mouth pipe. Now that I said that out loud, that did not sound good. But you guys know what I meant.
No, we don't.
Oh, God.
Yeah, some of us might have dirtier minds than you.
I just walked absolutely into that one.
We're all innocent.
Fuck that.
Who's that? Wait.
Damn, there's a lot of people in here now.
Oh, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, wait, almost 40. Jeez.
That's what she said.
I just came back.
Damn. Gosh, just always got to leave it open-ended.
So, Ben, what was your opinion?
Huh?
What was your opinion? Do you think he's guilty?
Me?
He thinks he
Are we
did it.
canceling him?
He's red-handed. He got caught.
I think Kuoka did it.
I mean, we
I did it.
we clearly know Ken's feelings.
Don't listen to Ken. He's just jealous. He wants to pilot the light.
Yeah, I wish I could have tickets myself. Damn it.
Oh. Yeah, and I said this earlier for how I feel about it, and it's the short version is does it look bad? Does it not look good? I think objectively speaking, yes, I think that can be said. Do I think that it's like overwhelmingly a smoking gun and it's just beyond a shadow of a doubt that there's as in like there's no room for any other possible explanation or any other potential context that they could give that could maybe be an out, or at least shared something from a different perspective that could change the public narrative that has ensued at this moment? I don't think that I don't think that it is overwhelming. I do think that it is very blatantly clear that you can at least speak to the actions that happened and say, yeah, based on what they said, based on the video that was shown, factually this is what happened. But I think part of me feels like there's just not enough out there, right? It's like that old saying, and I said this earlier on stream, it's your side, their side, and then the truth. And I just don't think we're anywhere close to having all of the facts and all the information. And I think that's regardless of what side you fall on. You want to believe Saad's guilty and you've been shown enough, fine. You want to fall on the side where, I just want to wait for a little bit more. And if what we hear or what we see come out, because I would be shocked, like even in the most extreme situation of Saad says, look, I'm not going to address anything publicly. I'm just going to address it to the Alliance. Like, that's going to come out. Like, I would be shocked if an announcement's posted and then within seconds that thing isn't screenshotted and then posted in the COD Discord. Like, and that's not anything, that's not being like, people are just leaking stuff left and right. I just think it's very likely that will probably happen. And then at that point, it'll be, it'll be how does it look? Is it enough where people feel compelled to think a different way, or is it not enough? And then people just double down on what they already thought. Like I said, I at the moment I lean a little bit more on like, that's pretty damning. That doesn't look too good. That's a fact. But I'm not all the way there on that, because for me, I want to see a little bit more. The thing for me, and this is what I was saying earlier, that I feel would be that kind of a smoking gun is like if you see, the PayPal transactions, if you see some financial transactions, and then you time that up to timestamps on when something was made in game, right? So you can get a baseline, and it's like, okay, well, I can see this transaction was made, and they can go in game and point to this mail, and it's like, okay, that matches up. All right, well, now show me before and after that. Is there anything there? Was it deleted? I mean, we know that you get an email and you get an in-game mail from when a purchase is made, based on what I've been told. So
I don't even think it goes that far, to be honest.
No, not in-game mails.
Bro, I don't even share my purchases in game. Like,
no.
They community could kick rocks if they want to see my transactions. Fuck that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? Is on the, and I said that as well. It's like at that point, it has to be up to the people if they want to share that information, because now you're getting pretty personal at that point.
Yeah, that's personal information. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, if you're asking,
private.
if you're asking for people to be like, all right, man, I'm going to share. Now you could do it and then just censor it and blanket out any of the security, any part that's possibly
You
secure.
can also delete your in-game mails.
Yeah, you could. That's true. You could delete it. I mean, I have to imagine you could probably request records of that from the COD team, or they, or maybe VIP support possibly. But like I said,
But you can't request records from someone else's account.
Yeah, they don't have access to the accounts anymore.
If there's VIP support tied to an account, you can't request records from someone else's account. They'll tell you it's someone else's account.
Yeah. No, agreed. I'm just saying in the sense of, I guess, if it, in this case, right, if it was Southern or Northern and they had requested it, because I think they had made a mention in one of the screenshots, if that text is true, that they could get some information. But
I just mean from side. Like, he can't go and say, hey, support, can you give me the records of this from this account?
Yeah. No, absolutely. But the one thing is, like, if he did make any purchases, though, then that would be something on his transaction history. And really, like I said, that's all I'm saying is that for me,
But you can't see on what account you bought.
I mean,
your
he kept up with Stormbliss account for how long?
Yeah.
It's not like, did he scam that the whole time?
No. Yeah. But anyways, that's my answer, Quokka, is like, yeah.
He probably did.
It looks damning. Like, it doesn't look good, absolutely. But,
Oh yeah, 100%.
But I just want to see
Stormbliss was still spending on the account, and he just scammed all of it. You're right.
He probably scammed Stormbliss's account.
Shut
sorry,
up,
what
bro.
are you saying?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Who is that? Is that Clan?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, go ahead, Clan. What were you saying?
I'm kidding.
I'm talking about SOD. But what about the players who've been supporting some wrongdoing, even if this is true, right? Why couldn't Bunny come out beforehand and say, this is something that's wrong that's happening within Echo and this should be stopped? Why do people have to wait to be kicked from an
Because they
alliance
don't want to
and
get kicked from the alliance. If you go and do that while you're in an alliance, you're gonna get kicked.
Yeah. Let me pose a question.
People wait to get kicked before they uncover the dirt because they don't want to get kicked initially beforehand.
No,
Because they like the gold chest. Like, come on, bro. Like, get with the program.
It's more than that.
Isn't
It's more than that.
Isn't
man.
it fucking disgraceful from these players itself that they hide these things within the alliance instead of coming
Yeah,
out
let me-
beforehand and helping the
Because they
fucking
love the
community?
gold chest, bro. Bro, have you ever been in one of these top alliances before? Bro, I'll hide any dirt.
I can tell
any
you,
gold
I was
chest.
in Echo and I left on my own. I was not asked to leave, and I
Yeah,
left on my
sure.
own. So what does that say?
Lies,
Like, it's
I told you
not
to leave.
everybody is there for just the gold chests.
Yeah, so,
I told you to leave.
Bien,
You're
Bien,
different,
it's
bro.
also
Yeah,
the
and
you're
also
different,
people,
Gohan,
9 out of
bro.
99
you
out
just
of
play the
100
game
people
to
don't
play
even
the
know what the
game.
fuck is going on.
Yo, what's up, Enderman?
That as well, bro. Gohan had no idea. He doesn't
Let me
even play
complete
his
my
account.
question, please.
There's shit in the
100%,
background
I don't
everywhere
play at
that
all.
99% doesn't know about.
Exactly.
Bien,
Everywhere.
Bien, you also
Yeah,
gotta
go ahead.
cover the
Sorry, go
fact
ahead.
that some of these people, they want to sabotage, even if it's true, even if it's not true, when they are kicked or when they join some other alliance. And this is fucking literally damaging not just the game. It's drama. Drama is good for the game, but it fucking causes trust issues within the community itself. So, Sod, if he did something wrong, he needs to be buried. But also, it's players like
Well, damn.
Bunny who just go out and
Bro, I was about to say
cause
he's
drama.
cooking. Until you said that.
No, you also got to cover shit like this, BM, because people can't keep on hiding shit behind closed doors, and it has to come down to them getting kicked and relationships turning sour for them to come out and bring something like this out.
Obviously, bro. I just said, like, bro, nobody's gonna uncover the dirt because they're loyal to their alliance. Like, people are not gonna say anything until something happens to them. Then like when you get backstabbed, you're gonna go and backstab somebody else. Like,
He didn't get. He
But
didn't
why
get
do they
backstabbed
wait
though.
until somebody's
He
on a
didn't-
plane and can't respond to come out with it?
They just got kicked. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah,
He didn't just. He got
I don't know if
kicked
I
days
guessed.
ago.
I don't know
He
if I
didn't
asked
just get kicked.
why did Bunny
It
get
wasn't like
kicked?
he got kicked this morning and then came out with it.
Oh, no, he got kicked like 2 days ago.
Oh, why did Bunny get kicked?
I can
He
tell
said
you. I can
something
tell you
Probably
what I
because of
heard.
inactivity.
I could tell you
No,
what
no,
I
he
heard.
said
No,
something
it
about-
wasn't
very
inactivity.
active.
It was definitely inactivity. I
No,
saw
it was.
He's
it
very
was
drama.
drama.
KVK
It
one
was
time with
drama.
their
It
other
was
account.
drama. It was drama, bro. It was drama. It was
Yeah, he
fucking
said
drama.
something about Tempe, I think. Tempe and one of his exes, something like that.
No. It's all Kawoka's fault.
No, it's not. It's not my fault.
100%
He was
her fault.
asked to leave. No, he was asked to leave just because he was disrespectful and toxic towards leadership. And
No,
he was
he was asked to leave because he was Quokka's friend.
So it was me.
He was
part
disrespectful. He was disrespectful after they denied adding you back to the Echo chat. Because
What
he
do you mean
because
they
he was
denied after adding me back?
when you got removed from the Echo General chat, he went on your behalf to request for you to get added back.
Okay.
The leadership. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
I never been on Echo General
I'll let you.
chat to begin
I'll let.
with.
Oh, you
Ever.
haven't? Okay. I guess I'm just imagining it. Anyways, you got
Yes.
removed from Echo Discord. He went on your behalf to
Okay.
request for you to get added back. They said no because it's just going to bring drama to our Discord.
Can you stop
I
baiting?
never been removed from Echo Discord. I left myself, and I don't know.
No, I removed you.
I
I have
don't
no idea
believe
what
that.
you're talking about.
I don't believe that.
And
I don't believe that at all.
after they denied him of adding you back, he just went like rogue, and he anytime he
you
got a
mean-
chance,
you mean
anytime
the
he got a
pet
chance,
channel?
he would argue with the leadership.
Oh, you mean the pet channel? Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's
He was disrespectful to the Echo leadership. So it was me part 2, pretty much was what happened.
He didn't like
He was
that's why.
he was bringing Discord to the Discord.
So did he call one of the leaderships a B word?
Yes.
I don't know.
Real quick.
Nobody from
Real
Echo.
quick, I love
remembered.
how Ken lines up his own joke and just laughs before anyone has an opportunity to say anything in response. That was classic Ken. Classic.
How do you think he knew to go to one of the lights to ask him about the dragon tickets in the first place?
Because he piloted the account.
Exactly. He was snooping around in their
Yeah.
DMs. He saw an opportunity, right?
That's against
To
TOS.
twist something.
It's not.
Hey,
It's
that's-
actually not
hey,
against TOS.
That's between.
It's not.
If it's against Bunny or if it's against TOS, that's between Bunny and Lights. I can't say
It's not against TOS. It's not.
It is. Ken,
No,
it is.
It's not. It's not.
The
The devs said like it's not against TOS. Selling your account is against TOS.
Selling it, yes.
Okay.
Selling is against it.
In TOS,
But
in
letting
TOS,
somebody else play
No.
your account isn't TOS.
I'll read.
It's
I
not.
can read
it
what they
says
said.
there, it says sharing account in any way. It doesn't say it says selling as well, but it also says sharing,
It's not.
which means
man.
giving your account to someone else.
It's
That-
not.
that
You're not
is
giving it. Someone is just
open.
playing it.
They're not.
But
What
it's
they're
sharing.
saying is
Open
that they're
the
not
TOS and read it.
liable if something happens to your account because you shared your account information. That's what they're saying
Devs
in the
don't
TOS.
care about it, but it's still
They
against
don't
TOS.
care.
But it is
It's
still
not,
against
man.
TOS. It is.
Can we just blame Gohan?
Listen, you know what's gonna happen though?
Do what?
Well, I agree. We should blame Gohan. Little people just there's nothing
Thank you.
nothing there for them.
Yes,
Yeah,
always
that's
blame.
so disrespectful.
Actually, it wasn't Sod. It was me. I did it. I logged onto their account and I did it.
There we go.
Confession.
Heard it here first.
Gohan couldn't.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a signed affidavit, please. Thank you.
Did you hack the premium account over there?
Yes.
Kuoka did it.
I won't speak on what accounts I've played on in
Okay.
Echo.
Who's that? Gohan?
Yes.
I know where you played.
Oh, that's why I'm missing tickets.
It's all drama, bro. That's all it is. Call it drama.
You need some,
Status,
man.
stop
It
lying.
keeps the game interesting, man.
Whose account you play on status?
Yeah,
Bro,
interesting.
you know what to keep the game
Interesting that today we
interesting?
quit.
Alliance is actually staying to the end of the season fighting. That would make the game interesting, bro. Not
Status,
sitting
whose
in fucking
account do you
zone
play
one.
on now in Echo that you're
I
defending
play nobody.
them to keep...
The only account I play is mine, bro. Mine.
I mean, I will say I also played on others' accounts in Echo and was gifted dragon tickets for it. So, I mean, just because somebody had dragon tickets from another account doesn't mean they stole them.
No, I did.
But the question isn't that. The question is, the lights are confirming that there was some shady business going on. So
The
that's
lights
all.
are saying that they're not confirming it.
They did. They just Jason just posted it up in the chat.
They said it. Them saying it is not a confirmation, though. That's them
What do you-
accusing somebody of it. That's not a confirmation. That's two different things.
So it's an accusation. So they're
It's an accusation. It's not a confirmation.
Okay.
You know,
So they,
you
so
know
they
what?
don't know what they don't have no idea what happened to their dragon tickets. That's what you're. That's what.
Dude,
Do they have proof that they were their dragon tickets that they made the purchases?
dude, I saw Sword buying dragon tickets in their account.
And why you
Stop.
go and buy dragon tickets in another accounts? Like you have to
Bro,
see
my
them
God.
all.
How many times?
It's in the cheaper.
So Jason's never bought shit for other people, huh? He's never given people
Right.
money to join TFS.
All the money spent on guns account
No,
is all his money, right?
Jason is free to play actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot he's free to play. That's why he has the pet coin quest completed all the way, right? The diamond.
What he does is he buys on others' accounts and then steals their dragon tickets.
But wait, are those
Damn,
lights
man, that's
accounts
smart.
Korean
That's smart,
accounts?
actually.
No, it's,
That's
it's,
smart,
it's
actually.
Chinese. It's Chinese, even cheaper than Korean.
Oh, even cheaper.
But why wouldn't Todd just buy it on his account? That,
Dude, that's
just
like
skip
what,
them.
that's
It
40% difference in price.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You still need VPN even if you log
I'm just
in.
saying that.
Like it doesn't make sense.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You need VPN when you log into somebody else's account.
No, you don't.
Yeah, or
all I'm saying
another launcher. Doesn't the
Yes, you
Koreans
do.
have their own launcher?
No, you
or
don't.
something?
No, the only time you would need a VPN is if you want the
anytime.
shop. If you want the shop to change for the location you're trying to buy at, that's the only time you need a
Y'all are
VPN.
tripping, man.
That's what I'm saying. To get the 40% or whatever discount it is, you need a VPN to do it.
I think that's what anybody was saying right now, though. That's the thing. They weren't talking about a discount. They were just saying buying on their accounts.
Is that Audi
Nah,
talking?
Somebody mentioned the
Is Audi
discount.
talking? I don't even know what's going on right
He's probably talking to himself, bro.
At the end, it's going to happen the same thing that happened to
He's
DOS.
gonna
Everyone is
pop
going
up.
to forget it, bro. Like,
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, you know
I
what's
forget.
what's wild. What's going to end up coming?
Nah,
I don't know if you guys saw what the absolute massive announcement that they just made for Rock, but they basically have created a account sharing partnered platform
Pilot program.
where you can now
Wait, I need to mute
where
on.
you can now legally trade and buy and sell
Yeah,
accounts.
talk one by one, man.
No.
Talk one by
Oh
one.
wow!
So-
What a
Wait,
catch!
you can trade what?
Yeah, no. So Rock, they announced this. I think it was either this morning or yesterday. I think it was this morning. They announced that they have created a account selling platform that they basically are going to be like legal sellers, buying
They
sellers
should
of
have done
accounts.
that a long time
Yeah.
ago.
I mean, it's like this. It's like you got to think it's like the government legalizing weed, right? So they can get a
West-
percentage off of
Western
it.
business.
I don't
They
know if they're
realized
going to
how
get a
much
percentage.
sellers were making.
Oh,
They
yeah.
realized how much sellers were making from selling accounts, and they wanted in on it.
Absolutely. And
Dude,
so
that's cool.
if it happened there, you know damn well it's eventually going to happen in COD, and they're going to come out with some.
Exactly.
They're going to come out with some, either the same platform, maybe call it a different name, but they're going to allow for you to buy and sell legally, probably because they want a piece of the action.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I just wanted
Prices would
to
have
say
to
that
make
because you guys were talking
sense, bro.
about the account thing, and I saw that announcement over there, and I think Omni did a video on
Oh,
it.
they
that-
did it in Rock?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
made like a platform?
Yeah, it's already there.
where
If,
you
yeah,
can,
if you're on the
put
Rock
your
Discord,
account-
go to the announcement channel and you'll read it. It's the very first
they
section.
were like beta testing.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That part, yeah.
Yeah, but you know it's gonna go live. It's gonna go live in game wide.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it will.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to buy Audie's
Hey.
account.
Midget.
What's up, David?
Oh,
For what? $12?
Where's
I got 50
Jalea?
cents.
Get him in there.
He's gone. He's
Galea?
playing CSGO. Actually,
What?
Valorant.
CSGO.
You always sound like a loser, so it's nothing new.
You're talking to Audi, right? I got him muted.
Oh yeah. No, I can't. I got.
Oh, I can't hear shit.
I got.
Everyone's muting Odie, right?
I muted him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, everyone
just
muted
just
Odie,
temporarily.
correct? Okay, good. No, I mean,
Not
it could be
permanently.
completely fine too.
It's actually so much more peaceful if you do. Just gets rid of all the brain rot, bro.
No.
Yeah. Honestly, we need to petition to just like ban him from voice chat. To be honest, I would
shit.
find that as much as humanly possible.
Sang Juice scammed Ken. General Ken.
Nah, it's the other way around. I scammed them.
Odie, how many kills do you have on your account?
Oh hell no! Don't talk to Odie, bro. It's always the
He
time.
cannot reply
You
to
don't-
you.
Why are you lighting the fire for?
100 million kills?
I muted him. He literally cannot answer you.
Good.
Oh damn!
Thank you. Appreciate it.
The power of Quoke.
Also, Quokka, what are we allowed to talk about? Because this involves
Audie's
the
not
US.
programmed to answer that shit.
First off,
What?
you're not supposed to ask that
What are we
question.
allowed
You're
to
supposed to
talk
wait
about?
for there to be reactions.
I'm allowed to ask.
No.
Can we talk about pretty much everything to do with the situation, including
Yeah.
like people logging onto
Yeah.
other accounts?
Oh,
I
that
mean,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
care.
Okay. Good to
Yeah,
know.
Quoke is one of the homies.
Where are we at in the drama?
So, anyone want to
Hey, I
follow
live
my
with
Just
these people,
have to
okay?
scam me for $20.
I live with these
Yeah, and I'm
people.
proud
That's
of it.
why I can play with their account.
Yeah, no, we've just been
Those
sharing.
first
I've been going up and down the list and just asking anyone who wants to share or give a thought or share their opinion or how they feel about the situation if they want.
I see. I do have a lot to say.
Wait, Woko, are you here as like to join in, or are you here as a mod?
Neither. I'm just bored.
So we can say whatever we want in here,
Unless it's floors, then I'll ban you.
unless it's what?
Floors. Or like any excessive cursing or something.
Like
inappropriate.
racism, slurs.
Basically,
she said
anything
slurs.
egregious.
So I can't say anything.
Also,
Don't
Gian
go
is
crazy,
streaming.
yeah,
too,
for
so-
real.
What if I want to say something about somebody's girlfriend in high school?
Hey, Stennis, you can put down your Burger King head again.
You better not say the name Johnny. That's all I know, because that's like not a common name at all.
No, the name was Kinsey,
That's
right?
true. You cannot say. You cannot mention any names whatsoever.
Jason.
Can I say the name Gohan? Is that allowed?
No.
Oh gosh.
Damn.
Kicked by.
You are the weakest link.
Boring as fuck, bro.
Yeah. But Abda, since you joined, anything you want to share?
Yeah, I do. Because I've gotten all the Echo screenshots and stuff. So
Abda, do you want to come out of the closet now?
come out of the closet in what way? Being gay?
Yes.
No, now's not the time.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Quokka's in voice chat. And BN streaming.
All
So yeah, now's definitely not the time.
right, go ahead and give it to us, Abda.
Yeah, okay. So the main thing is the lights need to have purchase records of like them spending, because all the screenshots that I'm receiving from 2024 to now is that the lights were not spending any money, and all the money that was being spent on the account was Sod and Yuzu.
Yep.
Okay.
So if it's not their money, then the situation isn't like as severe. If it's just like Sod's money and Yuzu's money, even if it's on their account, like I get it, like you're buying tickets on someone else's account, so like technically, like the tickets aren't theirs anymore. But it's not as bad as like straight up just stealing money from like a whale that they're buying like the tickets on their own account, and you're just like stealing them. Like that's really bad. So until there's proof of that, then like I don't know, it's just like 50-50, especially if you're in Echo and you see all the screenshots that they posted.
Like I said, I was in Echo and
Show them,
Stormblessed
show
was buying
Wait,
stuff
who
and
leaked
he
it?
doesn't play the game anymore.
No, yeah, I mean, not only that, I mean, Sod and Yuzu and other people in Echo have been funding tons of accounts. Like, this isn't anything new at all.
So Abda, what would you need to make you believe that he did it?
Okay, so now there's new claims that, like, that they PayPal'd Sod and stuff like that, so I'd love
So
to
you
see
would want
that.
the PayPal?
Yeah, if I can see that, because I got Echo's version of that.
Okay.
And then also transaction history, like were the lights actually spending money on their own accounts? That they can find relatively easy, and I don't think that should be too personal for players that are 500 million power. So.
Abda,
I mean, my what,
things?
3 or 4
Yeah.
seasons in Echo, the lights were on their account for more than 20 minutes against the season we played in a war.
Then why'd you keep
Other
them?
than that, they were never on their account. I'm not
Again,
leadership, dude. I can't answer that question.
Well, I can't because Sod's still stealing their money.
That wouldn't be his decision.
Why
Yes,
he's so obsessed
yes,
with
uh-huh.
Sod and Echo, bro? Like, take you.
So look, guys, there's nobody that knows how
Dark,
many
we all know
dragon
you're
tickets-
obsessed with Echo and like
Yeah,
you like
for
spread your
real.
propaganda.
You mean
You're
you
so
mean the
obsessed
guy
with
who
them.
types in EIS more than anyone in the COD Discord?
Oh, like you didn't type in your alliance chat to have me muted the
Hey,
season we
midget,
fought
why
you?
you say, well, shut up, bro. No one cares what you have to say.
Fuck
No
do you
one
want from
cares.
me? I
Yeah.
didn't say shit.
I have a screenshot of you literally saying in your alliance chat for people to mass report me because
Yeah,
you're
it was
a loser,
great.
dude. Like, yeah, that's great because
Weirdo behavior.
That was
bro.
hilarious.
Yo,
Maybe
hang
be
on,
smarter about what you say.
Jason just did a data dump.
dude,
with
it took me
Gen Chat.
15 minutes with support to get unmuted. You did a great job. Let me tell you.
Well, it affected you mentally, clearly.
Ab-
So,
Abda, is this-
look,
is this-
there it
is this
goes.
what you
There's
have as
the
well?
info.
Is this what you have
Oh,
as
and
well?
where
There's
did
your
you end up?
PayPal.
Where did you end up at the end of that season? Was
Hey,
it
here's
locked
your
in Zone
PayPal.
1?
Hey, here's your
Was
PayPal.
it
General
locked?
chat.
Were you locked in Zone 1 at the end of that season? Yes or no?
I don't know, but you're gonna be this season.
Yeah, you were. I'm gonna be
Zone
locked in
1.
Zone 1. You don't even know what
Yes, you
alliance
are.
I'm in.
Mm. Let's see. Abda, is this what you were sent as well?
Say that again.
What Jason just
Of
dropped
what?
in Gen Chat?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
So if this was the Sod, then yeah, let me just see.
So the latest one is July 1, 2025.
There you go. There's the PayPal receipts.
From September 21. Does it say PayPal? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Is this what the
Yeah,
is this what the
first-
PayPal interface looks
The
like?
video is PayPal. The video
The
is
video
PayPal.
is? Okay.
Yeah, that's PayPal.
It
yeah.
is, yes.
That's 100% PayPal.
So
does
it
look-
shows.
There's no refuting that.
Let me.
It shows payments sent. It doesn't even have an
Yeah.
account that they're sent to. Like,
Yeah, does it show?
It shows in the
Odd
top.
where
It shows in the
Northern's
top.
asking where the money went.
You and Sod. It
It's-
shows in the top the two accounts.
Yeah, I just.
Come on, guys.
Wait, I'm not familiar with this specific PayPal page. Mine looks different.
Yeah.
I haven't had PayPal within like the last 5 months.
I mean,
so
I would say most people
Yeah,
that have
mine-
money
What
know
is
where their
this
money
thing?
is going.
what is the person who said like this?
So
is
wouldn't they
sus? What
pay
does that mean?
attention?
No.
People don't want to believe it's true, and you know what? There's I
So
don't
the
know how
BN
much
is
more-
also skeptical. BN, why are you skeptical?
I mean, I just wish it said from this person to this person. That's all.
Well, you can get their personal names too.
I don't care. I don't care about that. I just wish that if it said like on this screen as an example where it says
But,
history,
yeah,
like
but
where
you're
it says
getting-
payment sent,
yeah,
if it said
yeah.
to or from, just so you know who's the sender, who's the receiver. That's what I'm saying.
Well, so I can
But,
pop
like-
up his PayPal and see if he received anything. If you want to show that
Yeah,
he
yeah,
did
no,
it.
of course, no, exactly. No, exactly. You actually
Well,
you
no,
have,
no,
an
no,
endpoint.
wait.
Transaction record.
You have an
So,
endpoint now, so you
guys-
could compare, right? If he does provide something.
Exactly.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
If
but
you click on a person in PayPal and there's a button there on top, history, that's how interface would look like. That is exactly how PayPal looks like.
Yeah, it's exactly like
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
What I will
So the
say-
second name is the receiver, and the first name on the left is the sender.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
The second name is the receiver.
Okay.
Yeah, Sod isn't
AI.
sending this
It's
money
AI.
to him. No, it's the other way.
No, the thing is, it's literally saying
No, it's-
payment sent and not received.
Yeah.
Yeah. It literally
Yeah.
says. payment
So
sent.
okay, so based on how I'm
Yeah,
interpreting
no,
this, you're
Sod-
saying
Sod
this
would
is
100%
Northern
need
sending to
to
Sod.
respond.
Is how I would read
Yeah,
this.
because it says you and Sod. Otherwise, it would say you and whatever Northern's name is.
Okay, understood. Okay, no, that makes more
So
sense.
you is Northern
is the
and
sender.
you send.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, in that
Yeah,
case,
no, this
because
doesn't
you are
look good
sending them,
for
because you're
Sod.
receiving them
He
as
would need to
debits.
reply to this. Yeah, I can't really disclose what was sent to me, so I can't really comment on this, but this does not look good. So.
Well, Sod's welcome to make his comment. We keep asking for it.
I mean, now's the right time to do so.
The one thing that I'm still confused about, though, is there were other people like funding the account too. Oh, that wasn't Sod.
Yeah,
so I don't
there's
know
other
that
people
money.
yeah, that
putting money
totals
on the account, bro.
$4,050. That's what that totals out to.
And that's across a year.
That's crazy.
From September
That's
21 to July 1st, 2025. I'm just gonna make a note.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see.
Well, interesting. There you go. Look, everyone who's hanging out in the stream got to see some new info. Dope. Thanks, Jason. My bad. Thanks, Jay Geezy. My boy hanging out.
What the fuck is
What
that
is this,
name?
what is that? What does that actually prove, though? Just that he sent that amount of money to Sod.
That he sent money to Sod.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all.
That's all.
Yeah, for whatever they mentioned about the
So
PayPal.
if he's
no.
claiming Sod stole money, why is he sending money to Sod?
Well, that's the money he stole. Sod asked for pet coins.
Yeah.
He stole all that money.
So did he come out and say that?
Why would he send money to Sod to spend pet coins on his own account? To buy pet
Yeah,
coins
couldn't
on
he
his
just
own account?
buy on his own account?
I don't know. Ask Northern.
Why go through PayPal to spend
Well,
on
you're
your
the
own
one in here
account?
saying he did it. Don't you have the proof? Your streamer did
I
it.
mean,
Your
the-
streamer
the
came
proof
out and
is
said that it
posted.
happened.
They probably had
Proof
the
is
game
posted. You're
uninstalled, so
staring
they
at
just
it.
sent-
If
they
I
just
send
sent-
somebody money, like there's a reason for it, right? Like
Yeah,
it's
I
not.
mean,
It's
I
not
was
just-
sent money for
it's not-
piloting
it's-
accounts.
The majority of the money sent was to Sod to buy the tickets on their account. So all this time you saw Sod buying tickets on their account was the money.
But didn't y'all just
Northern was
say
spending.
that even with a VPN, it's not cheaper? So why would they pay more money to buy stuff on their account?
They probably had the.
Why
game
would they send
uninstalled.
money to Sod to buy on their
It
account and
doesn't-
spend more money?
It doesn't make
If
it doesn't
if
make
they
sense
got-
to send money to
Yeah,
Sod
this
to
is-
buy
this is
packs. That's like
nonsense.
very inefficient, and Sod would have to like withdraw the money and lose.
If they got
some of
time
it
to get on
so-
PayPal and do some clicks to send money to Sod, they got the same amount of time to jump on their account and do click.
So
and
then
buy
why
whatever
is
it
Northern
they want.
talking about where are my pet coins for this event, and then Sod saying, "Oh, there must be an error. It's not showing. It's off my credit card. Sorry for the inconvenience."
That part I don't believe. Yeah. That doesn't.
Hey, my question is why Sod accepted in USD if he lives in Canada?
Isn't everything transferred in USD?
Doesn't matter.
No. I live,
no.
I live
The
in Canada.
difference on the
I
sender.
live in
The
Canada.
difference
I
on the
live in
sender.
Canada. I live
it
in
would
Canada.
go in. It would
It'd
go
be,
in
it would be
CAD.
CAD. Yeah, it'd be
CAD.
CAD.
Yeah,
I
but
live-
you can
I live
choose in
everything
what
in CAD.
you can choose in what currency you send.
Yeah,
it.
you can. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
It
You
doesn't
can
have
do
to
that
be
as well.
Canadian dollar.
I,
You can
I
send
will
it in
say
euros.
No.
Yeah.
I sent money and
I
it
can
was in
send you
USD.
$50 if I want.
Nah,
It-
nah,
it's
nah,
an-
nah.
It's asking right now that you can choose
There's
your
a
currency.
drop-down menu in the
it
send
defaults to USD.
screenshot. There's a
PayPal's a
drop-down
US
menu
company,
for
it
you to
defaults to
change
USD.
the currency that they receive it in. There's a
Correct.
drop-down
So,
menu.
when will I get
So
more
that doesn't
tickets?
mean anything. That doesn't-
So when do I-
Yeah,
Yeah.
it defaults to USD because PayPal's a US company. I can
Yeah.
send any kind of currency to anyone. Yeah.
Yeah, you can send 50 baht, 20 ringgit, everything.
Why would you want to send anything to Canada anyways? It costs twice as much here than you guys have to pay.
Yeah, for real.
You guys have $100 pack. For us, it's almost 150.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
You can suck my dick on that, Audie.
Well,
Tavi,
I am
if
not
it's
a
taxed,
fucking Canadian.
Mute Odie.
once it's
Here
taxed, it's
comes Buddy with his pecker in
150.
his hand. He's a one ball man, and he's off to the road.
But if you buy it on Pluto Mall, it's not taxed at all.
damn,
so
that's
it's
a
just,
that's a bar.
it's a
yeah, but we
140.
get taxed on our side for anything that we try to buy outside of Canada.
Not in Pluto Mall. In Pluto Mall, there's no tax.
Like my
Yeah,
question
if
is,
it's
why
used
would
the right
you all
postcode.
do
There's a tax.
We'll
There's
do all
definitely
this
a
drama.
tax on
Like,
Pluto
there's
Mall.
no need for it.
Nah, there's no tax for me,
There
to be
is,
honest.
bro,
I buy
trust
from Pluto
me.
Mall.
There
Nah,
is,
trust
bro.
me,
That
bro. I
bro.
buy,
Yeah, depends
bro.
on where you live.
There is
Pluto
tax
Mall.
on Prudo Mall.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
In
you can just
Canada, there's no
use a
tax in
different
Pluto
postcode.
Mall, to be
Oh my
In the
honest.
god, all
US,
this
there is.
Canada, I
talking.
don't know. I don't buy from Canada and Prudo Mall. So
Yeah,
Certain,
yeah.
certain
Yeah.
zip codes don't charge tax.
yes,
Yeah,
certain
you
zip
need
codes-
like
certain
a
zip
Florida
codes in the
one.
US don't. Yeah.
Yeah, like some states have it where if you buy anything
33101.
online, you get taxed. Others don't.
Tax free.
Whoa, ho, ho. What's going on here?
Yo, Anth,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. Let's
Hey,
play
let's play GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
GeoGuessr.
Is Adi still here, or
Mm.
did it be all mute him?
Yeah,
He's
don't
still
say his
talking.
name. Don't say his name. Yeah,
No,
let's
he's still
mute him.
talking. He didn't stop.
Yeah, just don't give
Abda,
him
what's
attention.
up, man?
Oh,
What's going on, buddy?
Hello, nothing much, bro.
Damn.
How are you?
Pikachu, you obviously don't know me. I'll give two fucks. I'll say whatever the fuck I want, Echo or not.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Stop lying, Stannis. Stop lying.
Someone's angry,
You'll
man.
defend
Don't be
Echo
angry.
until you die.
Don't be
Nah,
angry.
this guy in general chat saying Echo members can't say anything negative because we'll get kicked.
That's
Damn, we'll get
Dude,
kicked. That's crazy,
If
dog.
I was gonna get kicked from Sit, I say I would have been kicked already.
Shit. I was gonna say half the alliance would have been kicked, no?
Yes.
That's why I got kicked.
It's already.
I said something bad about Sod and they kicked me for it.
You called him fat.
I believe it.
Also, you guys were talking about Bunny earlier. The main reason why Bunny hates like Sod and Tempe is because he wasn't okay with a lot of the shit talk going on, and they tolerated it. And then Bunny got pissed at that, and then since then,
That's
it was
bullshit.
never-
That was after the whole Kuoka thing, though.
No. I know. I'm just saying that was like the final thing.
It's
But then after
partially
that-
bullshit. To some extent, he's right. Like, what is it? Crazy Bob? He was not a fan of what Crazy Bob's name changing thing. That's like very valid.
Okay,
Well,
let's
I mean,
let's
there's
open
a
them up
lot
to
of,
race
there's a lot
it.
of certain like people in Echo that take toxicity a little bit too far, especially if you're in leadership and you know all about it. And knowing Bunny, like that's he's not okay with that. So obviously there's way more to it. But
Where did
that's
Jason get this info from?
MFD on top.
From Northern.
light.
No, supposedly Northern Light.
Oh, yeah, they were once upon a time tight, right? So,
And you can't delete transaction history, right? Like
I mean,
Sod can pull up
posted
the-
proof that I scammed Sod earlier. Y'all all saw
yeah,
it.
you can delete from PayPal for sure, but not.
Yeah,
I don't
'cause
know.
if it- wait,
can
you
delete
can
it right
transaction
away.
history? Are you sure?
No, not the history. No,
You can't delete transaction history.
not the history.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're right. Not the history.
What Sod would need to do is he has to pull up that PayPal and
He's not
see.
gonna. He's gonna
I
talk to
don't.
me.
Yeah,
If I was Sod, I would just talk to my alliance, and then that's it. I just leave it at that.
Bro, why does Sod have to
What he
prove
did.
anything?
He
These are
doesn't have to
fucking
prove
outlaws.
anything to anybody, right?
He doesn't.
Like what?
Well, if these
just-
PayPal
it's a stain
transactions
on
are
his-
correct, then there are already lies made. So I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it just shows that they sent money at one point in time to Sod. They have,
yeah, but
you
that's
have
not
no
what
idea.
was.
But it's kind of.
Well, and then I guess they're,
Not what
they're
was
claiming that
broadcast.
he took half of it or whatever, according to them.
That's
I
not
think
what
it looks more. It looks more like the transaction history of even the Dragon tickets is around the same time the money was sent, right? So I don't know.
Mm,
Because there
pretty
was
sure
some
back-
there was some
actually.
2024 Dragon tickets that
I mean,
were.
I
yeah,
still-
they
I
they
still
were
don't know
they were in
why,
October.
If it's
They were in
cheaper for
October.
them to buy packs, why are they sending money to Sod to buy packs for them?
Maybe
Yeah,
because they're
I
not
know.
online. Because they're not
They
online,
don't,
right?
they don't want to think
The
about the game or
lights-
anything. stupid.
Did the
Well, then
lights know that?
just sell your
Because the
account.
price in Singapore is 15% higher than US store.
Okay, that makes
They're
sense.
not in
Then.
Singapore.
Wait, say that again.
Singapore?
Who said that?
Singapore dollar.
In Singapore, Apple's not Apple Store. The price for Singapore is around 15% higher than the US store. I'm not sure about Canada.
Oh, are they from Singapore?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, gotcha.
is it China?
They can play the game.
No, they're from Singapore.
They're from Singapore. I know that part.
Yeah, but in Singapore you also have VPNs. They can just VPN wherever the fuck they want.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
500 million
They're
power
not-
player. Like,
They're not
gonna
playing.
be doing
They're not.
that.
Why
They're
do
not
they care
playing-
about 15%?
Yeah, they're not.
They're
gonna
like,
do that.
here's some money.
I think
Buy some
most
packs on my
likely,
account.
based off of like those screenshots, like they're just like, Sod, you manage the fucking account. I don't want to think about it. I'll send you money.
Yeah, that's
Do the
what it
rest.
looks like to me. You know what I
That's
mean? Here you
very
go.
common.
Get out
A
of
lot
here.
of Krakens like do that.
Yeah, that's very common.
I mean, and
Yeah.
also, why are they worried about a couple $100 of dragon tickets?
Yeah, but that's a terrible.
If he was-
any type of stealing money,
That's
it's
not,
not
not a
okay.
couple.
It
That's
doesn't
not a
matter-
couple hundred,
it
but
doesn't
let's
matter
not
who you are.
like stealing.
Well, the transaction-
That's
20
also not
one of the
$200.
transactions.
Yeah, man, I mean,
Because they trusted him.
Well,
because
it's
they
principle.
trusted him,
Mind.
and then
It's
like,
principle. They trusted him with the money and the
exactly.
account and got screwed
I
over.
don't. I've seen
Yeah,
that message from a
exactly.
few people from Echo, and that just makes you look really bad.
Listen to just,
why
like,
do
it
you
was
care
only
that he
like,
stole
it was
10,
only a couple
$10
$100.
$5
Why would
tickets?
Krakens
and
care
why'd
about
you
their
steal
money?
$3
As I
from
said,
me?
who the
Why'd you
fuck
steal-
cares? The guy would not playing.
Look. What doesn't make sense for me is that Sword could have gotten more because like he's middleman in selling and buying some accounts.
What?
Like, come on.
Wait, what about that?
What did you just
You're
say?
saying he should have stolen more? Is what you're
No,
saying?
No, he.
Nah.
Nah,
He's saying-
stop being a bitch.
He said
They're
he's a
no boys,
middleman
for
making
real.
more money. What?
They're no
Making more money on what? What is he making money on now? I want to know.
He's saying if Saud's such a scammer, how is he been the middleman for so many transactions for accounts? When he
I mean,
could have
that's,
just
that's one thing
when
that
he
confuses
could
me. Like,
when he could have just pulled a
Yeah.
does, he could have just pulled a does on all those people, you know, like
yeah.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah, by the way,
that's one thing that
Yeah,
confuses
but
me.
this
What the
would
fuck is
be
that
really
shit?
obvious, right?
Yeah.
And in this case here,
Maybe
he didn't know. He
maybe
wasn't
because those
expecting
people
that he
pay
would get
attention,
exposed.
but the lights weren't really paying attention.
Yeah,
But
they
this,
don't
like,
care.
it's not. Yeah, I don't know.
The lights are like Kraken style players, bro. These guys were like the first people. Like it was Rekoff, Nest, and the lights that were the first T5s. Server 33. There was nobody else, not even close.
So there's
Still
never
doesn't
been
make it
another
okay
Kraken
to-
in the
I
game.
mean, yeah,
I'm
it
not
still
saying
doesn't
that. I'm
make
just
it
saying
okay to
that the
steal
amount
from
of
them,
money
bro.
that the amount of money that they spend on their account, they don't need SOT to spend on their account. That's what I'm trying to say is that if they need something on the account, SOT probably just has to message them and say, buy me some.
Yeah, but
packs
if
and
y'all are
I'll
if y'all are
give you-
saying they
no.
don't pay attention, if they
That's
just
not
want
true.
somebody to pilot, why are they spending?
that's not true. That's not true.
Because they spend on the
Because-
account to make
because-
it relevant, to
No,
keep
no,
it
that's not-
relevant.
That's not
They
true
would do
because
that.
if Echo
If they're
is in
not
the,
playing, why are they worried about their account being relevant if they're not even
I don't
playing?
know. There's
That's
other
how it
people that do
works.
that
They're
too.
doing
That's
it
kind
for their
of
lives.
For when they come back.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
when
it's
they come
never
back.
come
For when
back.
they come back, they're on
For
and
when
off
they
players.
come back.
That's how
It's been
Krakens
like
are.
4 seasons they haven't come back. They're never coming back.
It still doesn't
bro,
make it
but,
okay to
like-
steal from them, bro. Like,
Yeah, this guy's
I-
like,
I-
oh, it's
I-
not
I-
they're
I-
inactive.
I-
They just steal from them.
They're inactive. It makes
That's
fine. Like,
crazy.
what the
Then
fuck
you
kind of
should've kicked
brain
them.
dead mentality is that, bro?
Yeah, it's like
It's
yo,
crazy,
like,
like
oh,
trying to validate the stealing, you know? Ah, they were inactive.
no,
Might as well
We're-
just steal from them,
Oh, we
you know?
killed 6 pets today.
That-
We deserve $1,000.
That's not what I said.
Oh,
That's
don't
not
worry
what I
about
said,
it,
but
bro.
okay.
I'm
Y'all
keeping
chose
the account
y'all
valid.
chose y'all
Oh, I'm
chose your
hitting
side.
Darklings
It's
all
okay.
day, bro.
Like, y'all
Yeah.
chose your
Gotta
side.
hit
It's
Yeah.
They
okay.
made this guy
It's
the
so-
main speaker.
it's
Bro, I'm
so
not
easy.
picking sides. I'm just saying stealing is bad regardless. Like, it's,
Yeah,
Yeah, but you're
stealing is
stealing-
bad. If he stole and they if he stole, then
yeah,
it's bad.
in the first place. You guys are making a determination based. It's so easy for EIS to just come out and be like, "Oh, they got scammed," and then just throw all this shit out there and leave it up to Sod or whatever.
Yeah,
to-
I know Midget wishes he scammer situation.
I mean,
So how
isn't
are
it
all these
Jason and Bunny
screenshots?
sending
How
all
are
the
all these
information?
screenshots from Sod
Both
accounts in
members who used to be
Chinese,
with
but the one
Sod.
that Bunny shared was in English? That
Ken, I got a
Hmm?
proposal. Hit some dark links and
Yeah.
I'll send you some dragon tickets, bro. Don't worry. Just jump on my. Get some pets. You know what I mean? Round them up. You got R5. Send yourself gold chests. Do what you want.
Bro, I
don't
understand if
forget
there
the
was a
PayPal.
situation with him and. Okay, I'll run your account,
That will
but
be
you
the
can.
most happy
But I
man,
want
bro.
a few dragon tickets return.
Like
Spending my
even
time
even
on your
even
account.
even North
You know?
even in this
We don't
even in
know.
this
We don't know the
screenshot
deal. We
in
don't
the
know the deal
screenshot
that they.
even in the screenshot Jason asked, and he stole all of that, or did he use any on pet coins and etc. And Northern themselves said not all. I think half. He doesn't even fucking know. He's not even certain himself.
Oh my god, bro.
You know, when people have accountants steal their info real life, they start to slowly find out how much money was stolen. They don't just know off the bat.
Yeah, it takes a bit of time.
Yeah, imagine the account being stolen too.
Called embezzling.
Yeah.
Maybe they had
It's
a
a white
deal.
collar crime. Arrest
You never
this
know.
guy. Arrest him. Put him in prison. Lock him up.
Crazy.
Ken, you're out of control, Ken.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten stuff taken from me.
Yet.
I got my mana stolen.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's why the
Waiting my tickets.
don't carry your logs, man.
Don't
That's
miss
why
your
the
tickets, man. Don't be ashamed. Don't screenshot your
Shut up,
payment.
Lee. I'm still waiting my tickets.
Yeah, too bad, bro.
I took all
Sorry,
your
I'm gonna
tickets,
take your
Midget.
$99 tickets
Fuck.
because I'm not a noob.
Give it back.
No, man, that's not how that works. That's not how
Please,
scamming works.
Give shit
I'm
back.
negative
Yeah.
gold head. Please, come on.
I never had my girlfriend taken by the entire rival football team, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Crazy work.
I will remind you that I'm just here.
That I'm still here.
Football team?
We know you're here.
Shit. I checked. I thought she wasn't here. I
Not
promise
the
I checked.
football team.
He thought he's muted.
Oh, I'm not in Echo Chat?
Dude, you don't even have an alliance. Chill out.
It's okay.
Is still talking, bro?
Oh man.
Like,
Oh,
I'm muted, like.
yeah, I was gonna say, man, you guys can still hear
Oh
me?
my god, I forgot he.
Mute
Yes.
Odie. Mute Odie.
Dude, the willpower on Odie is like next level though, I'll tell you what.
I've never met anyone like him, to be honest.
You would lose an argument with talking about mercenaries and killers, bro.
What?
That guy is insane.
Oh man. No Soup, thanks for the dono, man. I appreciate it. Echo versus the world, by the way. FEIS. Damn, that's aggressive.
I second that.
Can we just perma-mute Odie?
You can't mute on. Can we just ban him?
Yeah, Soup, was that
Yeah, can we
I
just-
agree. Can we like cast a vote in voice chat right now, Quokka, and just like try and ban Odie? Is that a thing? Can we make it a thing?
Oh man, I muted him. That's so much better.
Yeah. You're gonna need like hearing aids in like 5 years if you have them unmuted.
You keep him banned for a year, you get $100 dragon ticket.
Well, like he doesn't care about what the topic is. He just talks about himself.
He talks about me, he talks about WGM, and that's on repeat.
He calls you a baboon for like 10 minutes, and then he talks about WGM. That's all he does.
Yep.
He's
And
still
some random ass
talking.
like 3-bill alliance
Bro,
that he's
he's
in.
a savage, though.
Bro, he talks about me still being in alliances I'm not even in. He has no clue what's going on with the game.
He probably does. It's probably just going off of outdated information.
Outdated.
Nah, he's fat as fuck, bro. At this point, he's fat.
So wait, so Boss Nasty,
Gamer
what's
guy,
your
thanks for the
opinion
sub.
now?
What's up?
What's your opinion now with the Jason stuff?
Oh, after what Jason said?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it does absolutely give some more context. You know, I think based on what he did share, you know, clearly there is a transaction history from someone who sent money to Saad, and the other screenshot I think that was shared as well was the, oh gosh, what was it? It was the points one that was shared there too as well. You know, again, is that Northern? Is that Saad? Is that someone else spending? I mean, obviously that doesn't say, and on there, I don't know if it necessarily would go into that amount of detail. But I mean, I'd like to be able to see if anything Saad has can corroborate what was sent, because like I said earlier, I think now you actually have a single point, and now you can connect that point if you're able to see something from the other side.
Yo, what's the
But-
point of asking Boss Nasty a question and then just not letting him talk? Shut the hell up.
Well, I wouldn't know. I have him muted. So, but I appreciate the defense. I appreciate the defense.
I think half the VC has a.
I can't hear who you're talking about, but regardless, thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, brother. Just
Just a temporary mute. That's all. Just temporary. But yeah, I mean, again, I think what Jason was able to get from Northern, you know, obviously tells a little bit more. Obviously, I still would like, and I imagine maybe like some others would like to at least be able to either hear, you know, what Saad says and or even what he shows at that point.
Well, what he showed is like different to what Jason sent.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah, I mean, it's just
basically one of the two is lying, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, there you go. I mean, but that goes to what I said earlier, right? It's like, no, you're good. But that goes to what I was saying earlier, right? It's like that old saying, right? It's like there's your truth, there's their truth, or there's your side, their side, and the truth, right? And it's really
And there's Gohan's truth, which is what's really going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's true.
But yeah, it just for me, it just goes to show that like I want to see everything, right? As much as can be shown, and as much as is willing to be shown, which is obviously up to the individuals themselves. But if there's anything more, and like I said, even up until this point, we've really only heard from one side, right? So, you know, and like I said, that I'll say the same thing I said before. You know, regardless of what side you fall on, I'm sure some people in here are just already on the side of Saad did it, case closed, that's it. You know, hope he dies platonically. You know, of course. But you know, and then the other side of it is, you know, I want to see a little bit more. So I just happen to fall on the side of like, yeah, it doesn't look good. Obviously, it looks rough, but now you got a little bit more that came out that, you know, doesn't necessarily, because initially, keep in mind, initially what was said from what I remember on the Wahid and Princess stream was, I believe the statement was said that PayPal money was sent, but no one knew how much was used or how much was not used. And so
that's another issue.
But that's my point. Is like, someone can correct me if I'm wrong on that. That's what I recall hearing. And now you see, okay, here's some records, and now the new information is okay. Well, right, supposedly there might have been half of it used. So to me, that's new based on what was said 9 hours ago, or in this case, about 10 hours ago, right? So now that there's new information, something new that was said, that now adds a new line to the story. And so, you know, I don't want to make it seem like as more time goes on, we're going to get more information, and it may start telling a different story, or maybe it's going to reiterate what we already know or what has already been said. But my point is, I just want to see more.
Okay, well, one thing that also confuses me is like there's like so many different fucking contradictions today. It's actually like pissing me off and like making my mind scramble. Okay, so like to begin, Bunny was saying how like Saad was requesting money from the lights because he spent his own money on the account and he wanted to be reimbursed. And then it was taken out of context on like the Yapcast stream today. And then it was said that they paid Sod thousands of dollars and stuff. And then after Yapcast, I like called Bunny out on that, like, why is this getting taken out of context? And then he reaffirmed that like the screenshot said that the lights or like Sod messaged them to try and get money back. And then Sod also, or like Echo also said that he never received money from the lights either. And then now we're getting screenshots of the lights apparently sending Sod thousands of dollars. So it's like just completely confusing. Like what the initial story was is now not the case, and it's just a fucking mess. I don't even know what to
Look,
say.
even if Sod actually used half the money, say it's half, where's the other half?
Well, we don't even
I'm
know
not
if this
saying
money was like exists. Because the initial story was that the lights never sent any money to
somebody
Sod.
got this money.
That was the initial story, just that Sod was demanding money from the lights, but the lights never gave him money. That was the initial story that was put out, and I think if I recall correctly, that's what like the screenshot said or something. But I know that's what like Bunny told me.
Oh.
But now we're getting these screenshots of the lights sending them thousands.
No,
of dollars.
that's not
Now I'm
what
saying
Bunny told you.
They said they were sending PayPal to Sod, bro.
Is that what they said? Because
I thought
That's what they
conversation
said.
with Bunny where
That's what Bunny said.
Yeah,
The
Bunny
Yapcast-
said
the
that.
Yap-
You can
I
see
thought I
from
called-
you can see from the conversation with Sod, you can tell this with the light. Yeah.
That the lights said that they sent him money instead of Sod
What
requesting
really happened was
they
I
PayPal him-
logged on
they
Sod's
PayPal him
account,
money for
stole all the
tickets.
tickets, and sent them to myself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, let me
That's
read
what
back
happened.
out to my messages with Bunny. Maybe I'm like completely tripping, but I'm like,
Bro, it's just there's no way to get out of that. It's cooked, bro. That guy's cooked.
Bro, what do you mean? There's no
According
way
to
get
you,
out?
bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
you have
That's
no
your
idea
that's
what
your
happened
that's
to
your
this guy.
opinion.
I mean, my opinion. I mean, that's facts, bro. You see screenshot
Your
those guys.
opinion is facts is not facts. Like,
It's not.
Bro,
It's
send
you
not
can't
even
just
my
say my
opinion.
opinion is facts.
Yeah. No,
Send
my
me
opinion.
money.
I'm reacting.
Actually,
Yo, I'm
correct.
reacting.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
reacting
my
to
opinion is facts, and he
stream, by
didn't
the
do
way.
it. So
It's not my own opinion, by
that's
the way. I'm
that's
just
your
reacting to
that's your
things.
perspective.
No, that
Perspective
is my
isn't the
opinion.
same as
Yeah,
facts.
perspective. Yeah, it's perspective.
The facts are money was transferred. That's the facts.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
where did
that's the only thing that is
okay,
facts.
this is literally
why,
a quote
will the
from Bunny.
lights?
No,
Why will the lights lie though? Why will the lights
Exactly.
spread
Yeah.
like lies and stuff?
Why would
They
anybody
never-
lie?
They're all-
People lie
I
all
agree
the
with that. I
time.
agree with that.
But I'm just
Yeah,
saying the lights
people
are
lie all the
like,
time, like
look,
God.
at the end of the day,
Just go watch the old Bus Nasty
They-
interview.
Y'all
They
act,
don't
y'all
even-
act like people never lie about
hold on.
anything.
guys,
Just
Can
go
I-
watch
can I
the
say a
old
quote?
Bus
I mean, I'm not
Nasty
saying
interview.
I'm not saying one side's
You will see
right or wrong,
If you
but
know,
y'all,
if you
y'all are
know
acting like
Sod,
people
bro,
never lie.
I played for Sod. If you know Sod, go watch the interview with Bus Nasty did, and you will just see it will jump in your face. You will see, bro, that guy's two-faced. Because it's not the Sod I know.
I played
So
I played with
that's it,
Sod
bro.
too, and he did a lot of things for me he didn't have to do, and I
Yeah.
chose to leave on my
Good
own.
for you. It's good for you. Man.
So I mean, you can say whatever you want. It doesn't mean it's
you have
fact.
a break your
That's
right?
your
So-
perspective of what happened.
And that's your perspective. It's a two-way street. Like
Yeah,
he could have been.
well,
wrong,
yes,
he
that is
didn't do it.
that is
You're
my
not helping your own alliance.
that is
bro.
my
You shouldn't have been
perspective.
talking without thought here. If we're being honest. Like.
Okay,
you're
also,
not
I
helping your
literally
own
just pulled up
alliance.
my alliance chat, and Bunny literally said that the lights did not send him any money, and that Sod requested money. The lights logged in, saw that there were no dragon coins purchased, and the lights did not send them any money. I literally just read this.
That's
This was
not
after
what
the
they
stream.
said in
But
stream,
why-
by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, but
well,
why do you
yeah,
use
said in
money
stream.
to Bonnie?
Yeah,
You did all
yeah,
these man
said in
something
Hold on a
to
second.
yes. Like,
Hold-
but you're listening to Bonnie.
Look, check this
Was that
out. So,
after the count was emptied out, or was that before? Like, when was that?
bro,
No, Bonnie told me that after the stream.
Yeah, but okay, so they sent them $2,100 in the 2024, right? So there was tickets on the account. And when
So
they log
according
on,
to
there's no-
I'm just saying there's contradictions.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the
make
money. I'm just trying to follow the money. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
looking
yeah. Like because the stream started out with, and someone should probably fact check like the.
You can't
screenshots.
follow the money though, right? You only have all you have is a PayPal.
We don't even know if that money exists. We don't even know if that
transaction
money exists.
history. Like you don't have
I
access.
can tell you right now, I can fake screenshots that look real too.
Yes, I'm saying
Nah,
that
bro, like
screenshots
this
can
guy is going to
potentially
do the
be
thing that the
fake.
Indians were doing in TikTok, like doing fake PayPal. That was going to do.
Who would
Yes,
fake
yes, I'm
screenshots?
saying it.
Come on.
I'm saying it can potentially be fake because again, and
but,
someone should check the screenshots
each their
of the
own,
DM
bro.
with
I'm
Bunny
not
and
saying
Lights.
anything. I'm
But
just saying
Bunny
each their
told me
own.
that there was no transactions ever sent to Sod. Bunny said that after the stream, and said that Sod asked for money for dragon coins that he bought with his own money. The Lights logged on the account, saw that there were no dragon coins purchased, so they did not PayPal him. That is literally what Bunny told me.
On
Someone
stream
should
at
check.
like 8 minutes. On stream at like 8 minutes and, or excuse me, 18 minutes and like 30 seconds or whatever. They read it out where he
Yeah, they
said
had-
the light said that they've sent him money via PayPal at like
Yeah,
18 minutes and
that's
30
what I
seconds.
thought.
Princess.
Gotcha.
But he's yeah.
Maybe something got mixed up in
That's what I'm
your.
confused.
Maybe there's a confusion with your PMs with Bunny, and then what actually was read in the app cast that they had today. Maybe there's something.
And maybe there was a
That's why-
miscommunication the other way. Like,
Yeah, that's what I
the
mean.
other-
It could be either way, but I'm just saying that the evidence right now is not. It's just showing that it's a little shady, right? That's all.
Yeah, but yeah, no. So basically, Echo's proof.
I mean, there
is that
obviously
were no
needs to be
transactions sent to
something
Sod,
said
and
either
then
way,
the Lights proof
but-
is that there were
Yeah,
transactions.
he just has to look. At the end of the day, Saw just has responsibility to his alliance. Nobody else. So
yeah,
that's it. That's the end of it. But we have our opinions. We can discuss our opinions like we are right now, like
We're all adults, right?
adults, right? Exactly, and that's it. You know what I mean? It
I
is
mean,
what it
and
is.
if any of y'all know Sod, he's not like he doesn't talk a lot about anything. So if he does address it, it'll probably just be to his alliance.
That's gonna
But just wait for him, bro. Don't talk like if he's not here.
I was
don't
going
talk.
to say I don't remember.
Oh.
Wait, I
Fuck
don't
that,
know.
he's taking too long,
maybe,
bro.
maybe that's what he's gonna say. That's all he say.
He's taking too
Maybe-
long because he doesn't
Oh.
have a real life. That's right.
What?
What? Damn. Stealing money
Hold
and
on.
enjoying the game.
Bro, the timing, the fucking timing of this yap pass. Bro, how do you what? Bro, shut the fucking buddy with this fucking mercenary, bro.
Just mute him, bro.
Bro,
Okay, wait. I have a
We're
question.
dead us.
bro, the
Did,
timing.
did you guys know that? Did you guys know about the video before, like it was released?
What video?
No, I didn't
The
know
app
anything.
cast.
It was kept secret, I guess.
Because they were talking about it before 16 UTC.
Yep, they did.
Who was?
A lot of people knew.
Quokka.
Oh yeah. No, they were all DMing.
I think
or,
they.
like,
I think
watching
they
DMs.
announced it and they said
They
that something
announced
big is
our fight
coming
plan.
up. Yeah, that's all I remember was just that something's coming up. And I said, all right, I'm at work.
Yeah, dude, the timing of this fucking yap pass.
Exactly, the time is tough as fuck.
It was organized. It was planned and organized. Like
Yeah, but if it was
Everything-
planned and organized, they did a shitty job because they didn't
Then-
even get all the receipts. Like,
then you
like all they
then
had
you,
on the Yapcast was freaking scrolling through the account showing the dragon tickets with no other
And-
context.
and their little translated transcripts that they were
I
reading.
mean,
off
when
of,
you
like,
don't
the
have
reading.
proof, also, that's kind of what you do.
No,
They're
it was just
throwing-
not prepared.
They're just
It
throwing
looked-
shit
it
out
looked-
there
makes
to
Todd
see
look
what
guilty,
sticks,
of
bro.
course.
Why are you gonna make
But-
an accusation like that if you're not prepared, though?
No, I agree.
I mean, they're not
I was questioning
fucking-
stuff because of that, but
And they
Bro,
chose to do
I
it
will
on.
also remind you, everyone, that they disclaimed it before and say they just yapping, and
No,
it is
that's
all
just-
allegedly.
yeah,
Nah,
They
nah,
said that
they
all the time.
kept
You
saying
don't
that.
allegedly say things like that, though. Like, that's a
Yeah.
big
Quokka-
accusation to
Quokka-
make.
Nah,
That's just like me saying respectfully.
they were saying that, but at the same time, they were making the accusation during the. If you listen to streams,
I mean, that's a huge
and
accusation to
I'll
make.
tell you what. I'll tell you what. Princess, I know Princess. She was in the same alliance as me before I left to Echo, and she went to EIS. She is very nice, up front,
But
like
she loves drama,
from
bro.
facing, but behind the scenes, she's a schemer, with her little
Yeah.
group of friends that she has. She's fake.
Dude, we're
A's leadership
online.
is like that, bro.
Yeah, I think that's
people doesn't
bullshit, but
know.
okay.
A's leadership is like that, bro. And it has been like that for last like 3 seasons.
Bro, the fucking timing of the whole shit, Bunny joining EIS and Bunny wanting revenge against Echo, and the matchmaking coming up, and these fucking screenshots getting released, this whole shit, and that too on Princess's podcast, literally Princess. No one goes for drama to Princess podcast. I mean, no one goes to her podcast as is, but you know, if you want some
You
sort of
you can't knock people for trying to get their podcast going. Even whatever.
330 views is impressive viewership.
And at the
That's
same
the most
time, you
in
can't
history.
knock
I
someone for
mean,
bringing out the information.
EIS probably sent a fucking ping
how it-
for everyone.
that's
to
how
I mean,
get on.
EIS also had 2 members join from Echo, and as soon as they joined, they did streams about why they left Echo and drama about it.
Yeah, of course
Yeah, no,
they
for
are.
sure.
What do you think they're
get
gonna
your
do,
bread
bro?
up, you know, appreciate the hustle.
I
but the
mean,
whole
a lot of
fucking
people
timing-
leave top alliances and don't like talk about it.
What are you talking about? Every player that's a big player that was coming from an alliance that had a leadership position, or they were a top player, they would get an interview right away. Ness did,
And a lot of them decline it because
Ness
they
did
don't
what
want to.
he did. Sod did. Dude, you can name the list down the road. All the players that did interviews. It's not a big deal. It's content creator. They're creating content for the game. It's not a big deal. I don't know why people are knocking them for creating content on their platform. We're talking about it.
It's not their platform; it's someone else's platform.
But we're getting onto this chat now and talking as adults now about something about the game, which is good. You know what I mean? Because none of us really talk to each other other than just making cracks and COD Discord.
Well, yeah, I agree with that
You know what
part.
I
But
mean?
it's like it's not their platform.
Because I don't want to come into a chat and hear Adi talking all a bunch of bullshit all day long.
Yeah, Adi, we just mute him, bro. That's not that hard, bro. Just mute him.
Yeah, just mute him and you're done with it.
Yeah, man. I muted him like half an hour ago, and I like the guy. You know what I mean?
Bro,
I like the guy. He's cool, but sometimes you just gotta be like, hey, you know what? Hold on a second. I want to hear everybody else speak too.
You like the guy?
No, I get it.
funny,
But, I mean,
man.
but like I said hours ago, man, you're not going to really flip many people without actual
Yeah,
irrefutable proof. Like, if anybody has any brain cells, like without any real irrefutable proof, they've already picked their sides, and you're not going to change their minds about it.
Exactly.
Well, that's why I've been skeptical and in the middle. I mean, that still doesn't exist, although it does look bad on SOD. Like, I want to make that clear. Anyone who's in the middle is probably like at least 70% like, oh, SOD probably did this. Especially since Echo hasn't put anything out and probably won't, according to sources. So.
No, I get it. I get it. With all the information that's out there right now, how it looks like.
Did Does put anything out?
No, Does didn't put anything out.
Right? Yeah.
Because the main thing is you just don't want it to like. You don't want people to talk about it every day. You want it to blow up once and that's it.
The whole point is if the
doesn't want to catch the scamming heat, bro. That's why.
Yeah. I love how people are talking a lot more about SOD than Does. It is kind of funny. Like Does literally scam like tens of thousands of dollars.
Dude,
That's-
3 days ago.
In more than one game.
And he did it in 2 games.
In more
bro.
than
He
one
did it
game,
in
and
right
I
game.
had the screenshot of Shiskel telling me when I was leading BDO, don't accept Does because he scammed people in Rise of Kingdoms and tried scamming people in my own kingdom. So it's like,
Bro, if you know, Does stop playing Rise of Kingdoms because of that, because of the scam.
yeah.
But there's people that stand beside him 100%. That's the thing too,
it's so
right?
funny.
So, you know,
Now
it's,
look at Shizgul. Shizgul was playing with him when he was talking trash about him.
No,
Like,
Shiskel
make it
knew,
make sense.
MP knew the whole time. MP is
And
literally
then
an
ask
investor
yourself
in
why,
Farlight and
like
stuff.
Nikki, Cao, and all those players from SEG started leaving like Rage after they joined. After this first season of Rage, all of them left. Like,
So basically, what we're
because they know
saying
that he
is,
scammed
Does never
someone.
said anything about him scamming. So if SOD doesn't say anything about him scamming, like it won't matter, and he can
It
still
won't
lead the
impact.
alliance.
Yeah, even if Sod's 100%
Like-
guilty, it doesn't do anything. Like, what? I mean, some people look at him a little bit differently. I mean, I will like a tiny bit, for sure. But
Dude,
at
he
the end
got
of the
to
day,
do
it
meal
doesn't
ticket.
influence diplomacy at all. Nobody's gonna not diplo with Echo unless you already hate them, just because he took Dragon
Yeah,
Ticket.
yes.
That was
I mean,
never
this
no.
is
Yeah, if you hate Echo and them already, then obviously, but that never influenced diplomacy for BDO.
That's the other thing, right? There's such a I think there's a big group of people out there that you know what they say, it's lonely at the top or whatever. And I'm not saying Echo's the best alliance. I'm just saying they're up there, right?
Yeah, they are.
And there's definitely a group of people that for whatever reason will justify that
so
we're only
hungry.
good because of our power, and they don't really how much our leadership really actually organizes shit and how they lead us in war and stuff like that. And they just chalk it up to like big accounts in our alliance or whatever. When we've been outnumbered in many seasons, and it doesn't really phase us, because
Many
of
seasons.
yeah, in a few seasons we've been outnumbered.
I remember the
kudos
BDO
to-
season. The BDO season. That's the one I remember the most. that you
BDO
guys were
season,
actually-
Noir season. I think
What Noir
everything beyond
season?
that was kind
What
of
Noir season?
The one where we allied who was it, BDO?
And now you didn't ally anybody in Noir season.
No, BDO. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
BDO
and we got pushed 3v1 for a behemoth, and they couldn't take it.
I mean, you guys didn't really have
I
much
fucking
fights.
loved it.
Bro, kudos to EIS for arranging this shit show, the shit show drama.
When did Echo get stuck in Zone 1?
Never.
That season.
Never.
They
We
didn't
never
get, I was in the Alliance. We did not get stuck in Zone 1. We were in Zone 2 defending
It's
a
never
behemoth.
happened.
Against
never
who?
happened.
Against who was it? Noir,
Everyone.
Long,
Noir
and
wasn't
another alliance.
NTS.
I was in Echo.
Bro, I was
GG.
in fucking BXS.
Like, you can't
when we
tell me
deleted
what
the
happened
towers, bro.
in a season I was in.
God asked us to delete the tower so you can fight Noir. What are you talking about, bro? I was fucking there. Don't tell me. Sod came to BXS, said, "Are we allying this season to ATL? It looks like we're gonna team up." And then he turned around and said, "No, we're not allying." Don't fucking tell me the story, bro. I know it. All right? Don't fucking yell at me, man.
We want
All I'm
to
saying is, you guys had a Zone 2 fight against NTS probably and Kong.
Slor, all I'm saying is we weren't
That's
stuck
it.
in Zone 1. We never got stuck in Zone 1.
Okay,
Yeah, they did.
congratulations, bro.
Like, I don't know what I don't know what happened in leadership. Don't give a shit.
But that's one of the
Like,
reasons why.
I
that's one of the reasons why
told
know
Tippy and
Sod
Sod
is
at the
shady,
end of the
because-
season what I disagreed with what they did
But
fighting
that's
wise.
the first time I thought Sod was shady, is when he came to ATL and Ray Cloud, and they said, "Oh, we're gonna ally up," and then last minute he said no. So we had it set up with NTS, Echo, and BXS to all be allies. Instead, it turned on.
Oh,
BXS
you're talking about
fight-
the Diplo talks.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
okay.
he turned around and said, "No, we don't want to do this. We want to go on
I
our
mean,
own."
Diplo's shit in all top alliances, dude.
Right? So yeah, it is.
I
No,
mean,
we've
that
seen it
was
all.
our
All the
understanding was
top
NTS
alliances
said they
have
wanted the
Diplo.
dragon or they wouldn't ally. But that's a whole.
No, they wanted
that's not even what,
no.
That's not even what we're
I have the
talking about right
screenshot.
now.
I'm just saying, you said that you weren't in zone. I forgot that you had NTS who wanted to ally you guys, and you were fighting in zone
Yeah.
2 with. Okay,
I
but
mean,
you guys,
I would have
still
liked to
wanted
have
ally.
not just us versus Noir, personally.
It would have been more fun, but who cares?
Yeah.
It happens. I don't care, but I'm just saying that you guys chose that you wanted to go by yourself when you had people willing to work with you guys. That's when I first noticed the shady side of Sod.
Well, let me ask you
Okay,
this.
that
Let me
I
ask
can
you this.
understand then.
Dude, who
That-
gives a fuck? It was fun.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just saying. But this is my judgment on him. That's why I'm giving my opinion on why I'm more on the other side of the dragon tickets problem. Because I've
Okay.
seen the shady side of him.
That's fair.
Right?
That's fair.
So
You know what I mean?
Because he
Because
didn't
what?
want to.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Because
Because
he
he
should have said it from the start. We're not allying. Instead of
He's saying
telling
because he had a bad
us, instead
experience
of
with
him.
Sod that he's more inclined to believe that Sod did it. That's fair.
Yeah, and I know the lights because they started with us
Well, that-
they started with us in BXS too. They were part of BXS. Then Neff took them over, so I knew who they were. We talked to them. They're always super polite to us, so I know they were very respectable, and they were Krakens in that server. So I know they spend tons of money. So like the evidence for me is more on one side.
Are you talking about lights?
Yeah, the lights. The lights start
okay.
on server 33, so I knew who they were. Like we knew them. We knew like everybody was pretty tight in server 32. We all you know were either in DXS or we were in Nest Alliance, and then Nest came to us, and then Jedi started, and we tried to work things out. Didn't work out. Right? TFS was born. Right?
So was
But
that
I'm just saying-
was that shady of the TFS people?
Well, Jason was shady. That's why I don't ally Jason, because Jason wanted to work with us. So that's why I wouldn't work with Jason in future. And he wouldn't want to work with us either. Why he, like, there's a whole story, but this was already dealt with a long time ago. Right? I'm straightforward. Dude, you come to me, I say yes, no, and that's it. It's done. I don't need to play games with people. Say, yes, I'm going to ally, and then you say, no, I'm not going to ally.
Just
Either you ally, you don't ally. Done. It's a game. Who cares?
Well, I mean, Diplo's not that fluid, right? Diplo's not that. I mean, it's a fluid.
For me, it
fucking-
is. For me,
Well,
it's easy.
I
Yes, no,
mean,
done.
if everyone were like you, I'm sure that it would be a lot easier on the leaders.
Well, I will say, like, Diplo and a lot of the top alliances is shit. Like, they hold on to shit from, like, 6 seasons ago.
100%
Like, who gives a
you're right.
fuck? Like, half the
100%
members aren't the same as they were then.
100% you're right. That's why I'm willing to work with anyone. I don't give a shit.
You want to work with Echo?
Who? Echo?
Yeah.
They're not even in my power brackets. I would never have that chance. You know what I mean? But because of the experience I had in the past, and I'm gonna have to deal with them again, I probably wouldn't.
Hey, Slor, I want to beat you up.
Who is that?
I want to watch.
Me.
You should have a boxing match.
It's
A
the
nude
Rolex
boxing.
champ.
That's
On
the
BMs.
Me.
that's the guy who
Who's
leaves
he?
alliances over 20 hero tokens.
Who's that?
I
Yes.
wish his sword stays under my protection, but he doesn't need it.
Jeez.
Who left
Oh,
the-
man.
Who left the alliance?
Me.
I did.
I don't know who the fuck that is, bro. I can't recognize the voice. Is that Ant?
Gohan did.
Oh, Gohan. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you do what you want, man. I don't give a shit. Fuck, man. You make me laugh, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, yo, Slor, do you think I'm shady or what?
Who?
Slim 80.
100%.
Sorry, the name.
Sten
I don't know.
is the menace.
Dennis the Menace.
Yeah.
And you're in what alliance? Echo?
Yeah.
I don't really know you, so I probably would, you know,
Guilty.
I wouldn't care. You know
Am
what
I
mean?
guilty by association?
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
helped
not like
Sod
that.
do it.
I'm not that type of guy. I don't do guilt by association. Sorry, I'm not that person.
What about me?
You make me laugh too.
No,
Thank you, baby.
he's guilty.
Love you.
We don't. He's guilty, 100%.
Yeah, I can't say shit. Love you.
You have some good memes. You made me laugh over the fucking season. They kept me entertained. I must say.
Thank you. Please tell the mods to stop deleting memes.
Oh, bro, don't get me started about deleted memes.
No,
You know
I'm
me.
gonna
I got
snitch on
deleted.
you if you post a meme.
Dude,
had so
I'm
many
in
memes
Echo.
deleted.
I'm in Echo. I posted a meme about Sod. It got deleted.
Did it?
Damn.
Yes, because I snitched on him.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You guys are-
So you
Come
stole
on.
my
Aren't
ticket.
you guys the midget brothers, man?
Yeah. That's why I had to snitch on him, man.
Yep, you had to.
That's
yeah.
rough. That's rough,
He-
bro.
He can't give us a bad name, man. I can't let that slide.
It's not good, man.
So, what happens if I posted a meme in general chat for like 2 minutes?
I do that.
It'll be
That's how I
alright.
do it now. That's how I do it. If I know the meme's gonna get deleted, I throw it into general chat QuickTime so people can see. And then it gets deleted.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Exactly.
Fuck it, I'm busting it then.
Because there's some R5s that go and cry in DMs about getting memed on.
Same. Yeah, me for real.
Wait, really?
Yeah, at the,
Wait, there are?
100% at the.
Here we go.
Wait,
What's
is
up?
that a serious thing? Some of the R5s will.
Yeah.
Yes,
it
that's
is.
a serious thing.
Really?
Yeah.
It's players,
I'm not gonna call out
get-
any names, but yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of the top
Does it all
alliance
the time,
R5s
bro.
do that.
Dark does it all the time.
Damn, bro. Shit.
Ninja can't bully a Sod for a reason.
I didn't.
The problem
I
is,
didn't realize that was a thing.
the problem is that when their memes get deleted, then they get it all pissed off, and then they want those memes down.
I
because
mean, that's
their-
why I quit posting memes in this Discord. It's because people go and cry about them and they just get deleted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
it's
prize
lame.
Oh, actually,
It's
oh,
lame,
oh,
bro.
Nobody can take a joke. I told them, like, after the KVK's over, I don't care about you. It's just jokes. and they still go and cry about him.
Well,
I remember
midget, just in
all
case.
All three of us had some good memes going between the two midgets and me.
Yeah.
Man. That shit was funny as fuck, dude. I was dying of laughter.
Midget, next time if it's ever popping off and there's like a lot of stuff going on, I can always stream and I can see all the deleted stuff. So even if you post it, I can still show it on stream.
Stuff that, like the stuff that Jason posted, right? All those screenshots, right?
Yeah.
It has Sod's name, Northern Lights name all over it. I thought there was a rule
I
against
was
names.
told we couldn't put names or like even PFPs and stuff.
And that shit's still up there, right?
You have a point. You're not supposed to use names.
Oh no, that's
because the thing is,
that's a corporate
it only
question.
gets deleted if people go to a mod's DM and cry about it.
Well, I don't know. It didn't say a personal. Well, I guess it depends on how loose you're
I mean,
gonna be with that.
I can tell you
Because it said at Sod.
Things only get deleted if somebody goes to a mod's DM and cries about it.
No, there was a point where it was like all the mods were from one alliance, and if you put one thing up in that alliance, the
BDO.
mod,
Dude, they changed the meme rules channel once to me and tell you for sure that's what happened.
TFS had it like the biggest, bro. I remember everything.
It's either TFS or Echo.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget about BDO,
I think I got
bro.
kicked from.
Come
I
on.
think I got kicked from the stage.
We had 3 or 4 mods when I was leader, man. Don't forget.
I wasn't in the community.
Yeah,
back
that's
then.
right. BDO. That's right. BDO was running the server first. No.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
right.
I was in R5, and then BDO completely fell off the face of the planet when it comes to community.
I don't know what happened to BDO.
So you're the leader of the scamming alliance.
Yes.
Correct. Yes. I actually mentored Duz on how to.
Yeah, but you're doing. Yeah, but you have a good alliance right now, man.
Or their
Your
accounts,
alliance
and then selling them. Yeah.
Nothing's
I
wrong
taught
with your alliance that you have now. MFD is good.
Except
From
for
what I
they
see.
grew
Yeah.
too much.
I love MFD.
Yeah.
No.
Joker keeps talking about it, you guys. He's like, hey, check out MFD right now. I'm like, let me check it out. Then I'll throw a meme at Gohan and TM.
21 build now, dude. After
Yeah,
7
no, you guys are
seasons.
doing well. You guys are doing well.
Yeah. I'm excited. I really hope we're in the second KVK so that we just like lose all season. Like.
Alda,
we've-
please shut up.
we've
Don't
won,
speak. You'll fucking
I'm
jinx
saying,
it.
I'm saying.
No,
who
Abner
had
told
the-
us every season we would have a chill season, and it was never fucking chill season.
I hope
That's
you're
what you
against.
told-
The moment he started saying great KVK coming,
Then he told us like,
Be
"Hey,
ready.
we're gonna have a really hard
Everything's
KVK this season," and we got dodged every zone.
It's not my fault. Everyone
It was
sucks.
fucking terrible. It's 100% your fault.
No, honestly though, we do kind of get like the echo treatment, or did. I hope now like everyone has
But
enough.
who are you
breaks
guys
to
always
avoid
facing?
us,
Like, yeah,
but-
last season you had a good KVK, no?
No, the issue is like anyone who's below like 20 billion power doesn't even have like leadership or like people active. So like we just diff
games.
people, and yeah, it's just boring as hell. Like we have to self nerf, like Echo was saying. Like we literally have to self nerf each other. Like literally like purposely not joining voice chat because it's
So hold on,
just
didn't you guys ally last season?
we allied Echo last season. Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys
The
fought
intention
who?
of
Who
fighting
did you guys fight?
BTX, BNR.
Oh, that's right.
BNR was like our A seed, and then like we were wanting to fight BTX. That was the main reason we allied Echo. Plus, I'm friends with Echo. And then BTX barely fought us as well. Like, what the fuck?
They didn't even fight you guys?
They did
I
a
ran
little bit.
T4 Inf against BTX.
Yeah, no,
Come on. Why are you
BTX
lying
was
for,
supposed to push us with BNR,
I'm
so we
not
get
lying.
like 1v2.
Come
and
on,
they didn't
man.
win it. So.
I know you're lying, bro. Come on. You're not running
No.
T4. Come on, man.
Yeah, T4
You don't
Inf is
need-
amazing.
Yes,
You
dude.
don't even,
Wait,
you don't even
yo,
have
chill.
T4s.
Gohan, chill. Gohan, chill. Gohan, chill.
You're leaking the secret sauce, bro.
Yeah. I won't say
No,
anymore.
Don't sell. Go all out.
That's a.
Let us win like another 2 seasons, and then I'll even make a video on it, Gohan.
Okay.
I think the agents do a lot of the T4 spam.
Yeah, don't worry about T4 Inf. Just train T5.
On God, train T1, guys. It's the new meta.
T1 OP.
Yeah.
T1 super
The
speed.
issue that I have with T1 is like I straight up run out of resource healing. So like I cannot run T1s at all because I just run out of resources.
They're really fast, the T1s. You guys have that player
yeah,
in
no.
your alliance that used to be in EDS, no? Or LTS? What's her name? Forget her name, man. She always used to run T1 infantry.
Delta, mixed Delta. He has one of his accounts in UFD. It's actually so funny when he runs around with 5 T1 in
Oh, buddy,
purchase.
it's hilarious. I was like, what the fuck? I used to curse. I used to send him PMs. I'm coming after you now. But then she gave us the whole setup. They gave us the whole setup. She pretty like gave everything in detail how they do it. How she does it. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Mostly OP when like you're attacking and stuff. You're able to like stop people who are jumping out of cities or smaller ball. T1 die before they can even engage anything if it's a big ball. So
yeah,
big ball. Yeah, you can't do the big ball. You have to be on your exactly city hopping or something like that.
Free sod. I don't know. I just run at them. That's my whole strategy.
You just go in head first. Fuck it.
I just like
I just run it down.
Run
it down and resource heal.
all troops. Go on another account. Send me dragon tickets. Send out all my troops again. Go to another account.
Send me dragon.
My account again. Just repeat.
Yo, can you guys send me some dragon tickets? I'll promise to hit some darklings and some pets.
Dude, I feel bad for the other
I'm
voice
coming.
chat. They have Audi.
Oh dear. Dude, he's a professional yapper. I'm impressed.
Do you think he stopped talking at any point?
Maybe I should unmute him.
He had to go up to another channel.
He's in the
to keep
other voice
yapping.
chat.
Because we all muted him. He was like, I gotta go somewhere where I can talk.
And be heard.
Right back.
Do you think he died if he didn't talk for 5 minutes?
Nice. I can unmute now. Good stuff.
But
they're looking for you.
Oh, just kidding. Said in the chat. All I get out of this drama is EIS Echo KVK is going to be lit.
I'm waiting.
Oh man, just imagine if they get matched. Oh,
Lovely.
I'll have to pilot somebody if they get matched.
Dude, that KVK is gonna immediately be #1 most watched.
Just so I can talk in world chat.
There's no way that they're not going to get matched. It's probably 100%.
Oh god.
But it depends. The only if is who else is going in there, right? That's the only.
Yeah.
Who's at that power? I don't even know who's even near close to that right now. WAO, are they up there? Rage?
Let's look.
WB.
I don't think WAO's that high.
WB.
Rage. I mean, if you don't count BTX, Rage,
WB and
WBA,
Rage, maybe.
NA's close, NTS is close.
I don't think they stack a season like that though. To be
Server
honest.
515 is a lot of people.
They should stack the season, so I can use all my resources and quit.
Stack the season.
Yeah, strongest 6 kingdoms in 1 KVK.
Oh, why are you quitting?
6 kingdoms in 1
It's a dog shit game.
Oh, yeah, you're not lying.
Game's going on the spiral right now, so there's some good and there's some, but there's a lot of bad, right? So
The only reason the game is alive is because of the community.
The community, bro, is trash.
And the community is also dog shit. I'm sorry.
I blame you. I blame you, midget. It's all your fault.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
I love it. That's a good scapegoat.
I will kill the game and make you stop spending.
So fucking toxic. Dude, I don't spend money. I'm free to play.
So am I.
all right, guys, you guys have a good night. Good conversation, everyone. Cheers.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Slur.
No problem, boss. Talk to you soon.
Better, bro.
You're shady slur.
Hey, man. Slur's good piece, man. I was hanging out with him when we came from Infinity Kingdom. So.
I was just trolling.
Oh man.
Ah, fuck! I forgot to hunt bits.
Oh, back to the SAW thing though, real quick. How people were talking about if the money was transferred to their accounts, you know, that's their account. But like in reality, if you read the TOS, I'm pretty sure none of these accounts belong to any of these players. If you want to get technical about it.
Fuck getting technical. Respectfully.
I can agree with that one. I don't know what technical is.
I did all the spending on the lights account.
Let's just put the bullshit aside, like, and fuck technical shit.
Bullshit aside, EIS is just slinging mud
Never.
to see what sticks.
They're trying to distract us from getting stuck in Zone 1 next season.
Exactly.
And honestly, the whole situation was like handled in a shitty way, even if it's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
that's why I'm not a fan.
Like you can tell the difference between BN talking about the subject, right? And his
Yeah.
tone and his mannerisms about it or whatever.
He's
very
trying to be neutral. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
He doesn't want a big side.
But Princess and Wahid, you know, they were all giddy the whole time, laughing, claiming it was.
Princess wants views.
Claiming
And
it was.
Wahid's still mad that Sod wouldn't let her stay. Like,
And the. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know about that. Another Discord drama thing.
yeah.
All over fucking Discord access. I swear to God. Like. Stupid.
Dude,
I
this
mean,
game-
most of
this
these
game's
people just
community.
thrive off of drama. They don't have shit going on in real life. So they
Mhm.
create drama in the game.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not going to say I lose sleep over it, but it really bothers me, man. Like, the way that some of these. Like, just play the game. Play the fucking game.
It itches you in the wrong way.
But some of these people don't play the game. They have other
Just
people
in the
play their
wrong way.
accounts and they just log on to talk.
Kill each other, bro. Don't
Okay, I see
talk
what you're saying.
drama shit.
Yeah.
This is
my
like.
God.
Y'all still
Yeah, I
talking
see what
this
you're
crap.
saying.
Yeah.
Like,
He's back.
they're on here for a different
Who's the
reason
one
than
with it?
like
Yeah.
the actual
Kill both
what the game is supposed to be.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
Okay, Boss Nasty, we're gonna mute him again.
Yeah. Temporarily.
Who's the mutant? Me?
No, Odie. He just
Oh.
came back.
Does he not stay muted? Doesn't he stay muted though?
No,
I don't know. I haven't
unmuted him when he left.
Definitely muting him. He wasn't actually muted.
Oh.
I'm just saying what happened. I didn't mute you. I listened to you gabble away.
Yeah, Audia, I'm listening to you, bro.
We all love you in our heart.
No, we don't. Not all of us.
Nah, we do. We do.
Damn.
100% don't.
Come on, a little
Okay.
bit.
Another thing, boss. What do you think of since you kept throwing out these or asking, right? Is it possible, right? These possibilities, right? Is it possible that both of these people in this situation, or both sides, right? Both parties, they just have so much money that they just fucking don't really pay attention to what the fuck they're doing, and neither side really knows like the actual truth.
Okay, then
What
they
happened?
should start sending me the money, not to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a possibility.
I need to buy pets. Like, just send me the money.
Dude, fuck bits. I want artifacts.
It's obvious. It's obvious,
Yeah,
right?
I
That
do need more exemplars. That's true.
it's obvious that there was money going back and forth between both sides, but like, is it possible that they both just don't fucking know?
Well, my thing is there no communication that was going on? Like, you're just sending them money and not telling them why?
Honestly,
That I
if
don't
the
know.
lies
Yeah,
wasn't
that's really
there,
strange.
why should
I mean,
they-
where's the conversations where this is why I sent you this money?
You can't
Yeah.
talk about it if you're stealing it.
Ah, shit.
You can't talk about it if nothing's being stolen, too.
I don't
right?
know. I mean, if I sent somebody money, I would be telling them why I sent them the money. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, honestly, Gohan,
Bro, but
I can't show
you also wouldn't be telling people that you stole it. You know, like yeah, I did send him money. You also wouldn't leave halfway through the season because you gave somebody money too.
Yeah.
Go on. I can show you a lot of shit about the entire situation
But I
from the
don't know, but
start.
the lights are good people, man. They
send
wouldn't
it to
come
me
in
in
your
DM.
start stuff. They even said that they
Oh,
didn't want to start anything.
Well, I mean, I don't really know them. I was in Echo and like I never saw them online and never, except for the Noir season a little bit, and they
Yeah,
never
I knew
talked. I mean,
the
I
lights
don't really
when
know
they're
them.
most active. Like I've heard Southern talk before, but like obviously Hot Mike, we never had a conversation.
Yeah, I can't speak on any of that.
No, the lights, man, they're real.
Yeah.
They're good people. I would never believe in them making a mistake like this. And I think, honestly, like Bunny convinced them to come out with it. I honestly think they wanted to sweep it under the rug. They did not want to throw Assad under the bus like that. I'm sure they still respect the guy, but they refuse to, you know, be part of whatever game he wants to play.
Yeah.
Well, in the screenshots.
I mean, I could say the same about Sod though, because Sod did a lot of things for me while I was in Echo he didn't have to do.
No one's gonna
I mean,
discredit like
yeah.
Sod being a terrible person, but like what he did, right? Like if he
Send
did
it-
steal from them, like
Yeah,
honestly,
if he did it, that's terrible. If he
Yeah.
did it, that's terrible. But I'm just saying, like,
I'm
from
saying
what I've seen, there's not like
people are
it's just
crucifying him
this
already,
person
though.
said
That's the
this
thing.
and this person said that, and he hasn't told his side yet.
no, I mean you gotta be honest with yourself right now. Like people do not.
I'm
give a
honest
fuck.
with myself. Sod hasn't told his side, so
Yeah, no, people don't care.
Yeah, they
Honestly, like,
don't. That's
like,
it.
We've
That's
already
yeah.
established that it's all drama.
Yeah.
Like, you like Saw didn't steal from me. I'm not gonna go chase him down. You know, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna chase him down because he stole from the lights either.
Well, you know, I think
It's
I think for a
just- it's
situation
all
like
like
this,
conversation
right
like,
now,
one, yeah.
so he's got plenty of time to explain himself if he actually is real about it. I mean, otherwise, what is he waiting for to explain himself if everyone's all about this?
Why
Wait, do you even play the game?
I think it was talked about. Like Sod does not want to put any energy into it because, you
Yeah.
know, if he says anything about it, he's gonna seem guilty. Because if you defend yourself, you're guilty. You know how it is.
Also, Sod's
No, if you
lazy.
defend
like
yourself, you're
that.
not guilty. If you prove it, If you don't
Oh,
defend
but
yourself,
we
you
know
let
he's
people
guilty.
talk
That's
about
the
you.
thing.
I mean,
He has
that's
nothing to
scandalous.
defend.
Then you're admitting to it.
There's probably he can't even probably prove it to some people though. That's the thing. They're
Well, like,
still gonna believe what they
there's
want to
people
believe.
that have decided like what they want to believe, and they're not going to change their mind. Like it's on
No,
both
that's 100%
sides.
a fact,
Like
for
there's
sure.
Echo people, and there's people that believe Sod did it, and they're not going to change their mind no matter what's said.
I mean, there's dumbasses that believe it doesn't cheat people, and then he's cheated
And it's
shitloads of people.
always it's just a matter of fact in life. Like the first thing that comes out, majority of people believe.
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah, I can
1,000
agree
good
to that.
things, and you do one bad thing, then
Yeah.
you get known for the bad thing. I mean, no matter how good it is, like let's put it away. If someone does all the good things in the world and they murder someone, that's still way worse than all the good they've done.
No, 100%, man. No, absolutely.
I mean, why are we
that's
talking about
that's an extreme
murder?
example, but yes.
Is that against the rules? We can't talk about murder.
No, I mean, even if he did whatever he's accused of, few dollars and murder would be different things, you know?
Wait, what do you think?
Yeah,
Rogue?
I don't know, man. A few
that is
dollars.
true. I mean, he's not like a
life,
Does who
really.
like ripped off shit tons of people, and like played it like he actually needed the money and played them off and stuff like that, and then just blew up the money on himself and shit. Like it was a little bit, if it was a little bit, but like Does like ripped off a shit ton. So and people still fucking follow that fool, dumbasses.
No, and people will because, like I said, they don't care. Like the whole alliance is people that can spend their money. So a little money stolen isn't a big
Well, a
deal to
lot
them
of it
because it
is
wasn't
a lot of
theirs.
it is people don't like Echo, like because they're at the top, so they're just gonna believe whatever.
Yeah.
Not for sure.
And,
I
that
agree
and
to
people like that and people like drama. Like people just like drama, and they're just gonna follow with it.
Like I see Sod, like I know he works hard and shit like that. If he did what he did, I mean, it sucks. People make mistakes for light stuff, and like you said, it's a light. It's light compared to everything else that he's put in and stuff like that. But like, there's other people that rip people off for a shit
It's still
ton,
wrong
and
though.
they
If
don't
he
do
did
it. So
do it, it's still
it is wrong.
Yeah.
It is still wrong. That's no doubt about it, and not justifying that little bit is all right, but it ain't as bad as a lot of others, and I think he's getting a lot more rep for it because Echo's so much more well known and like seen as a top. So they're gonna put on a pedestal for how people should behave. So it is still wrong, and that's not. There's no going about that. It's just that.
I mean, even
because-
if he did it, how much would it change in Echo, really? Like, people are still loyal to him. Maybe one,
Yeah,
two, or three
That's the-
will probably
would
still be
leave.
loyal.
To be honest,
Yeah.
no. Well, okay, so to Echo, yes. Like, would it change? I'm in Echo, so if you know, for whatever reason, it comes out like he definitely, without a doubt, did it right. Me personally, I don't see myself in any other alliance in the game. And it would really suck to put me in that position because I'm big on integrity. You know?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
bro, you can
deleting
say
the
it,
game
bro.
if I
You're
can't
not-
get.
But I mean, it's
I mean,
not
I was in Echo
see you
and
on
I
the
left,
integrity.
and it
The whole
came out
alliance.
that Assad did it. Like, I wouldn't want him to be my R5 anymore.
That's not my choice. So and at the
No,
same
no,
time,
I'm saying it's not your choice, but I'm just saying personally,
Yeah.
like you're talking about integrity, I wouldn't want him to be on R5 if he did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still an Echo, but not R5. I agree with that. That if you're strong on integrity, then that's the way that should be going. I mean, he could still be an
Yeah.
Echo and still play and shit,
Yeah,
but
he
not
could- he
R5.
could-
representing
yeah,
that.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah.
No, no.
I think the thing is
Echo
you're gonna have to wait at least a season or two. Like if it comes out and
Echo-
it legitly did happen, you're not gonna potentially see any ramifications for at least 1 or 2 seasons because you have to
But-
factor in how many people are going to consider migrating there, and then how many people are going to leave over the next couple seasons, and then on top of that, will anyone else come out and say anything? Those are the 3 biggest factors you'll have to wait to see. You know, and then maybe the 4th one would be, well, are there any performance changes, right? Do they slip in certain areas, right? Because again, internal things can lead to people maybe not wanting to contribute. Maybe they lose motivation. Maybe they don't want to engage as much. And are you notice anything slipping during KVKs or anything else? So like, but again, that's only if it comes out and it's like, okay, 100%, absolutely, you did it. There's no question, and you're gonna have to wait a little bit to see any ramifications.
Like ROW League, nobody gives a shit about all that. Like all the spenders are going to top alliances for RW League. So as long as they can still perform, like nobody's gonna care.
You can say that about Echo, but to be honest, our main road team didn't really even change much from all the people that joined.
Yeah.
It's like what 3 or 4 people extra.
Yeah. And they just filled it. They got slotted in from other people being taken out
Yeah, because like it wasn't
for
full
attendance
at
and
the
stuff like
start.
that.
Yeah, but Echo also has like 3 ROW teams in the top.
2. The 3rd is basically fun.
Wow, midget. Come on, put some
but
respect.
the strongest fight.
Well, no, I'll say like I was in Echo and I didn't even play ROW.
It's not a
because,
weak
like,
team.
I was like my account wasn't good enough.
But honestly, look, Echo is built around trust about Sword. Like people just trust him.
No, Echo's built on strength. You guys play well together, and you guys are strong. It's not about trust there.
What
It's about
you
that you guys
believe.
play well
That's
together.
what you believe. Are you an
No,
Echo?
No, it is
No,
about trust
he's,
because
he's not an Echo.
If you're an Echo, you can't really like.
Dude,
It
he
is
doesn't
about
play
trust.
the game anymore.
it is about trust though, because we trust those guys that are in charge of the tactics and all that shit and the planning to lead.
And
the
I
alliance.
trust him to yell at us.
Dude, you had people coming back to the game just because Sword made an alliance, like Crazy Bob. He actually downloaded the game again just because Echo was made.
Because I mean,
Like, you can't tell me people don't trust Sword.
people want to have
The
they're
light
spending,
trusted slot.
they're spending their time to in this game. They want to know they can trust it is who's leading them.
I can slowly hear the gap of a.
You're gonna
of a
take
new-
the whole team out, Audie? By yourself? You gonna take the whole team out by yourself?
Come fight on the field, not in the chat.
You're gonna take out their whole team, just you.
Yes.
Bro, Adi gonna take the whole team. What you mean?
I have him muted. I don't even know what the fuck he's saying, but I agree with him.
So he's saying he's going to take out MFD, all of you.
No, he's saying he's
No,
gonna take the whole MFD team at once.
Take
I
him
bet he
like in a
would.
train, you mean? That I can believe.
I bet he would. Yeah.
Prophecy.
One after the other.
His 30 million account, he's gonna take everyone down.
He's
I think they're taking him down.
Shut up, Leo.
No, that's crazy.
So the point of like what happened with Duz was that Duz had Chisgo on his app helping him out, and because
Yeah.
Chisgo was like a creator, content and stuff like that, everyone was like, oh, we're gonna believe Duz and stuff because Chisgo was there. But Saw's problem has got he's got no community. He's got nobody that's there sticking up from Chisel was nonstop, and now everyone's and hating on him. But people stay with Duz for a lot longer, and Duz did a lot worse overall. And I mean,
Allegedly.
people will still stay with Saw because Saw plays hard and he plays good. I mean, and still it does
It's
matter
hard.
and stuff. What happens? I mean, he shouldn't
Dude,
be R5,
it's-
but he still will be a good
It's
player.
it's really difficult for Echo to pick up a content creator because we hold our strategies really close to the chest. So for a content creator to be told they can't stream our war comms,
I mean,
and stuff like that.
Wasn't Sin was there?
Who?
Sin of War.
No.
Sin was never an Echo.
Sin was an Echo.
We've had some, but
no, he was in MILF, not Echo.
I mean, he wasn't creating much content, but he was an Echo.
Sin of War was never an Echo.
Yeah,
He
but
stayed-
Sin's not
War wasn't
Chisgo. He's not a partner creator where you get more status. I mean,
Yeah, he's
if
not
you're in
getting
chat
paid
and you say
10K a
anything bad
month
about
to not
Chisel,
make
you get
content.
muted. I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's strength right there.
He's not getting
So.
paid 10K a month to not make content.
Yeah, we have a guy right now, but he does videos after the fact. After we fought and stuff like that. He doesn't.
Yeah,
do,
and he's not created. He's partnered with Farlight, so he doesn't get that bonus.
Yeah.
it's not even worth it for the
For
time
him.
he's spending.
Yeah, it's not worth it for him. There was another guy we had too that just stopped doing CallofDragons content, period, because not just because the Echo, but just because it wasn't the game itself wasn't pulling in the numbers.
Don't forget, Sinners. There was a guy who got kicked after 2 weeks because Rusty said his content is toxic. Fucking Rusty.
Who was it?
Me.
Who got kicked? You were. Oh my god.
Wait, did you just call yourself out?
Makes a lot of fucking sense.
Jeez.
Not surprised.
Look, it's because I had 2 videos, which is basically swarming 2 cities.
Jeez.
But I was only for 2 weeks, so I didn't have time.
Wild. Oh man. Hey Monk, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Deathmoss says, looks like the lights message Sod asking why their account wasn't topped up, insinuating there was an understanding he was to maintain the account, but he was skimming too much and they noticed. Interesting theory.
Dude, trust me, so it doesn't need money.
I don't know. He never offered to give me RSS when I was there.
Yeah, but he made a $1,000 bet. Don't forget that shit.
No, I know.
Tam, what was the bet on?
Merits? I think.
Merits? Yeah.
Oh no, actually winning the season. The BDO season, the first Echo season.
Didn't he do a bet with Captain too?
I'm not sure, but I'm talking about the one with Bob.
I mean, he also sold me like a $1,200 account for $600 so I could stay in Echo. But
Hey,
Sell an account is against TOS, please.
Quokka just comes up.
it's not a game account. It's
sorry,
something else
that
account.
didn't happen.
It's
No,
a Discord account.
what you need to
What's
say
that?
at
What's
the
that?
end, at the end of things,
ID on that
you
account.
have to always end with allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly, yeah.
In my dream,
Right.
I thought about selling an account. That's the only way it's possible. Not in reality.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Dude,
I had it.
I would never sell an account. Allegedly, I would just give it away.
I had a.
Allegedly. You
I
get
had
the
a.
option, right?
Can't give it away either.
I had a
You
dream
can
that
give it
Sod
away.
bought Bunny an account too.
Like, I don't
I
get it.
think
What
we
the fuck
all
would I
had
sell?
that dream.
Hypothetically, if you were to sell, right? You
No,
would.
seriously, why would I sell? Like, is it? It's not even 5% of what you spent.
I mean,
That's
I-
like putting salt in
I
the
mean,
wound.
I quit once and just gave my account to somebody, and then came back.
Oh, was it Willie?
No, that was someone else's account that he took.
allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Go on.
That's a bit different than you having your personally selling account. That's him, so I think that's okay, right?
Yeah.
It's not you personally.
Yeah.
Can I ask a
Rumors.
question though? Can I
No.
ask a question?
No.
Come on.
Okay, go.
So we're all in agreement though, right? That this whole situation is all Kuoka's fault.
Yes.
Definitely.
Fair.
Sure. I agree. That's all my fault. I'm sorry.
And that stupid cat.
I thought you guys were just blaming me. I like getting all the attention
It was
here. You know.
Quad's fault. Quad did it 100%.
I
Yeah,
fall
I can
for responsibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then you need to ban someone. Not me. Someone.
It's very adult of you. I mean, to be fair, if you think about it, any account selling and trading very soon won't be against TOS.
Yeah.
Well, I really hope they will do it fast, because honestly, it's annoying.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. You gotta police
Boss,
that all the time.
Boss, I'm scared they fuck it up. Like saying you lose the exemplars or some shit. Like the thing they did with the bits.
100% fuck it up.
100%.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see when the
bit.
rock players start reporting
Like,
any issues they were
pet
into.
fruit, the pet coins were spent on that account don't count anymore.
Gone.
We're taking them all back.
Bro, all the heroes get sent back to level 1.
Yeah.
That'd be nuts, man.
No, that's easy. Level 1 is easy.
They might let you keep the troops if you're lucky.
All the pets are gone.
Yeah. All your pets got released.
Wait.
So is BN gonna be the person gonna get the real interview with Sod? Probably.
I don't think there's going to be an interview.
Yeah, I
if I'm
don't think
honest.
Sod's gonna do an interview.
Do you think Sod loves interviews?
Yes, 100%.
No.
Offer him a bunch of shawarmas for life.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it definitely. Trust me.
DoorDash him some shawarma and he'll 100% get in an interview with you.
Dude, he's gonna say whatever you want him to say. Just give him food.
just give him food. Damn, bro. What is he, a pet? Damn.
He a hippo.
He's a shawarma fiend.
Let me send the pic. Where is it?
Remember, Leo, remember the cake?
The cake, bro. He went to eat a whole cake, mind you.
Damn.
Here you go. Here's Sod.
There you go.
He thick.
Damn, that looks exactly like him.
Yep.
Wait, I thought.
Dancy said, "Don't do Jason like that."
Oh, there's that one too. That's when he
messed
dropped the
up.
shawarma.
That's when he dropped it.
That's so sad.
Oh, that's good.
Depressing.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I've been up way too long.
It's the drama.
Man, I was not
Oh,
expecting.
Jasper left. Aw. Well, I mean, I gotta say, Echo does play really hard. So you guys, I mean, as a game wise, it's all. I mean, you guys do really well. So
Thank
that
you.
in
It's
itself.
made a diff.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That is nice.
You're not so bad. But I still
I'm
want to
fucking
ban.
horrible. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, they just still want to ban.
I saw Tempe yelling at people though.
Dude,
He
I
yells
would
at him,
I would piss off Timby and Todd any fucking chance I got.
It's true.
But I need to behave next season. Leo, you got to do it.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm too nice to do that. I don't get that.
Oh well, just in case I don't last that much longer, we'll see. But fam, just remember we're gonna be streaming group announcements tomorrow, so I can't wait.
Oh, right.
I'm so excited. Yeah, we're gonna go around the same time, I think, around 22 UTC, because I gotta pull some updated data before the groups are announced.
I just want to fight 2-4.
Can't wait.
Please, God, don't fuck up the kingdom positions or starting zones.
Oh yeah, Dan. Oh yeah, damn. I forgot about.
That shit is gonna
Wow. Yeah.
make
Yeah.
or kill the season.
Yeah, because they haven't. Because they haven't added in Zone 1 selection yet. They said they are going to, but it's not. But yeah, they haven't mentioned anything that's going to get added in yet.
But especially since the top kingdoms Diblo is basically.
Yeah. That's probably
almost done before even announced.
Yeah. That's probably going to That's probably going to limit.
I'm just waiting for Echo and EIS to ally.
Team up. Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. If they
Wait.
team up.
Dude, right?
It's gonna happen.
I still have it
Watch.
saved.
Oh my god.
I still
From
have it saved.
enemies
Wait,
to lovers or something like that.
where is it?
100% it's gonna happen.
Yeah, people would go crazy.
It's the rise of EIC, I think, isn't it?
Yes, here it is.
We'll form EIC.
There we go. That's good.
EIS and Echo are gonna ally, and then TFS and BXX are gonna ally.
Do you think Sword was talking to the lights with this one?
Yes.
I don't think
You think
they
what?
ever talked.
No, look at the picture I sent of the GIF.
Do we think what?
That was at the start of the season.
Sword was talking to the lights in this announcement.
Spend money. We did
Oh yeah,
exactly that.
I remember that GIF of the
It was a season start, if I'm not mistaken, for the Once
Echo and
points or
EIS
something.
one. Wasn't that during the Noir season?
I don't remember. I think I was asleep at the start of that season.
Oh no,
I'm
it was
sad.
after. It was after.
An amazing marker. Top 10.
Dude, I got a bunch of shit saved.
What are you talking about?
No, absolutely, man. Yeah. Any new stuff that came out, auto save that.
No, I made those. Well, not the Sword one.
Oh, okay. That's fine too.
Pay to win on top. Wow.
Have you done
You guys
predictions
are hating
on?
on Stod, and I mean, you guys should really hate on Duz, because no matter how much they all got ripped off or they ripped people off on, they can't beat me
Dude.
this year. I got ripped off by 200,000.
Dude,
But anyways.
fuck does. I call him out every fucking time I can.
He's a great
What
guy.
happened? What happened with those?
He's just trying to pay his child support, man.
Look. He allegedly helped sell an account like 4 months ago. And he's still like, when he sold the account, the person who bought it like paid full, like the entire fucking price, and even on top of it paid extra, because like well does
Finder's
scam him,
fee.
man. Exactly, yeah, he upped the price on it. Anyway, so it's been 4 months and Daz still didn't pay the money to the account owner. He pays like a couple of hundreds every few weeks, then ghosts him. Then pays an extra every few weeks. Then like last thing he ghosted him for like 3 weeks. Until we started sending the screenshot out. Dude, 60 minutes after the screenshot is shared, Daz instantly called that guy.
Wow. I saw that. Somebody
I
somebody
sent
was
that.
posting it in Gen Chat, and they posted the first one. It was like no response, and then and then
No, wait.
Yeah, I can't remember who was sharing it, but I saw
Bro,
it.
some people just don't care, bro. Like in the U.S., they're just.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
wild.
don't know how it is in the.
So he got
in-
scammed by selling an account.
Yeah.
Here you go, Boss Nasty. This one here.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he went to DM him, gave him like $200. He's still missing 200. And I really don't think he's gonna bait. He's just gonna keep wasting time. Allegedly.
Oh, this is crit.
Yeah.
What?
Dude, this shit started 4 months ago. He's asking does for his money for like 4 fucking months.
Where'd you put it?
General chat.
Yeah.
I put the link of the message.
Yeah, just look where he pinged me. It's next to my name.
Shit, wait, let me send you what's after it.
Oh, my bad. I was supposed to give the money to him. Does gave it to me.
Bro, you're out here taking nights.
I
tickets.
had to send flowers to a chick, man. I couldn't give him the money. I don't know what to
At
tell
least
you.
it's not dragon tickets.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing
Man.
says love like flowers. Girls love
Yeah.
that way more than money.
Yes,
And like,
exactly.
Here you go. The
Especially in
remaining.
game, so we
The
can have a
second
little
screenshot.
heart by our cities.
The
Oh,
moment
man.
that shit got shared, he instantly went and called him.
Really?
After ghosting for like 3 weeks.
Did you pay him?
He could have just. Wow. That's how Americans are, bro. Don't trust them.
See.
Exactly.
It's like
He said working on getting it to you today, right?
Yeah,
hey,
the message.
don't be hating on Americans like that. I don't believe that shit about don't trust the Americans. Don't be,
I'm from America. I
Bro.
can tell you don't trust us.
Yeah, I'm from fucking America too. Those.
I'm from America, and I gotta say, you know what? Most of the time, you guys are probably right, but you know, then there's people that stand out. That a lot of other.
Look, you're gonna tell me.
They're the ones that
Right.
stand out. I mean, the good ones are quiet. Like you don't even know, you don't even know the stuff I do that's like behind the scenes. I don't make any sound or make any noise and shit like that. But I just totally do things totally anonymously. I mean, the good people are the ones that don't talk. The bad ones you hear about all the time, that's because they just want the attention. It's not that I don't think it's that most Americans are bad. Like
Nah,
that.
man.
Bro,
I
I'm
know
talking-
what's going on behind the scenes, and I can tell you, like, don't trust us.
I'm telling you about
did you delete
I'm,
the screenshot?
I'm talking about the
100%.
scams, bro. The scams. You're gonna sit there and tell me that these screenshots, right? That midget sharing and shit. Like, there's not like 20 of those posts on Facebook every day from local fucking neighborhoods in America about people getting scammed from buying
Okay,
mugs.
Dennis,
mugs
I
from
was in
some-
Echo. How many screenshots did I fake that looked real?
a lot.
Oh.
All of them.
Damn.
All of them, yeah. They all look real, and they were all fake.
Once a day.
Like it's not hard to fake a
Well,
screenshot.
here's the other thing, and I didn't mention this because it's a long ass story, but I'm gonna try to cut it short as I can. Right? They're saying these messages are from Northern, right? And the alliance I was in before Echo, there was a guy who had like I don't know how many accounts, bro, pretending to be other people, just so he could stay like one of the accounts was like in lead. I don't know how many accounts were in R after he got kicked out of R4, but he pretended to be different people in the game, like whole ass different personalities, just to stay in the loop in what
Are you
was
talking
going on.
about Ken?
Nah. There's this guy named Jackal. I don't know. I knew him as Jackal, but he always changed his name to like different shit.
Okay, boss, Nasty.
So I don't even know who that fucking those
Yeah.
screenshots are from.
I have a confession to you.
Okay. I like girls.
So
It's not gonna work out.
no. Trust me, it's not the type of confession you want. Look, the first season of Echo, we were fighting video. I made a meme, and you kind of believed it and made a video about it.
Well, what was the meme?
You know, screenshot exactly.
What was the meme?
I think it was me say like screenshot of Daz saying to get screenshot of their ally in case they need to say betrayal method.
In case I need to say. Okay. Wait. Well, what about it?
And and you made a video about it, if I'm not mistaken.
I did.
And it was
So-
fake.
Case in point.
Can you show me
no
the video I made?
No matter how many screenshots are shared.
I don't really remember it, but I think you apologized or something.
I mean, I made a screenshot the season we fought in the war, telling Neff I would bend him over or to go to Home Kingdom, and it looked real. Like it's easy to fake screenshots.
Let's see, does.
I mean, okay, so Bunny fake screenshot. Jason
I'm not saying
fake
he did or
screenshot.
he didn't. I'm just saying it's easy to do.
I know it's very easy to do, but like, if there's like multiple people who texted them and sent, I don't think Jason is so petty to actually go out and fake screenshots. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Jason, but I don't think he would actually
I
do
don't
that.
think he has the time.
No, I don't think he will do it.
So, like,
Yeah, I don't think he has the
I
time to do
believe
that.
it is
Could
the
it be
actual
somebody
people.
else?
So
That's funny.
wait. So do you think it was that big of a coincidence that Dark just happened to pop into the chat and we're like, oh, what would convince you? And they were like, oh, PayPal screenshots, and then boom, Jason drops them in the fucking general chat. You think that was a big coincidence?
They've been talking about this
Sometimes it can
for
be.
whole fucking day before. Dark, Jason, Vahid, Princess, all of them, they've been talking about this before for the whole freaking day and talking to Northern, Southern, I don't know, whoever. All the
NASTi,
lights.
this meme.
Allegedly Northern and Southern.
Wild to say allegedly. It's obviously them.
How is that wild? It's obviously them.
It's their accounts. They literally people fact checked it with checking mutual friends.
Yeah,
you can
one of
ask
their
them yourselves.
one
I
of
don't
the
know why
one
you
of
guys are asking everybody else. Just ask them yourselves.
I don't know. All I know is Bunny said you have to speak Chinese to talk to him.
and one of their
That's the only thing
mutual
I saw her say.
one of the lights
So then
mutual
we'll
friends
talk.
came in here and
Well,
said it's out of
you
pocket
say.
for them to be talking in English like this.
But I
One
mean, I
of them
understand
speaks
they don't want
English,
to talk
second
about it.
one isn't, and they've been talking about this all along.
I think Steiny, you're onto something because the way they wrote to Jason is a bit strange. If they're
It's all
speaking purely
translated.
Chinese, right?
They already said that one of them speaks English. Also,
Southern,
there's internet and you can actually freaking translate. Oh my god, did you know about that?
Yeah, but okay,
If you're
sorta, but
speaking though in like language, like if you're not typing, you can't translate like that.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
when you're typing, you can translate, but when you're
Okay,
speaking, it
I
doesn't
love
work
you,
like that.
and with all due respect, my favorite American people, I know it's hard for you to comprehend that you can speak more than one language, but a lot of people
it's
do speak more
impossible,
than one
Cloaker.
language.
no, it's not impossible.
Talking to ChatGPT and it'll translate for you right away.
It's out of the norm, is what it is.
They've got
that.
new earphones
I'm
that
just
can
trolling
translate for
Quokka.
you automatically.
Damn,
There's
Okay, buddy.
earpieces you can get that translate for you. They're what, 20, 30, 40 bucks in the stores?
Exactly.
I don't have that much
Translating
money, so I wouldn't
earbuds
know.
you can get. Well, people that are playing on the game and putting a lot of money in and then don't want to translate something, that's their problem then. Right?
I mean, there is third-party software for you in Discord for you to just type in and it'll get translated to the language you want to and send it.
Hey, boss,
Yeah, for
you see
texting, but I'm talking
the
about
messages?
voice.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, voice.
I'm sorry again.
I don't know, but
Oh, it's all good.
Kuroka's got a
It was
point
just a meme.
about the translation thing, but at the same time, you have people here that have regularly faked screenshots telling you that that's possible too, and I don't think you want to hear that, right?
Faking screenshots is very possible. I did it myself so many times just to troll random people, just because I can. But again, Novin Jason, I know for a fact he won't do that. Just because, like, it's not in his... Like, he will do shit, obviously, but he will not waste his time to fake a screenshot just because it's
Yeah,
not
but maybe it
his...
wasn't Jason that did it.
He could have
Maybe
someone do it for
somebody
him, right?
sent it to Jason.
Okay, on a
So
screenshot,
he just
he's
published.
talking So he takes responsibility and ownership of him having a conversation with this human, right? Again, and Jason is menacing, but he's not gonna lie about that specific thing just because it's stupid. And it's easy to easy to check. You can text
I don't think you know
like
Jason
those
that
people
well
yourself and
But
ask them.
why does he feel the need to get himself involved?
to begin
Just
with.
because
Yeah.
he's like, I mean,
Just
if
because
I
he
would
has
have
nothing
time
better
and
to
I
do
would be
and
bored,
Sod left TFS to form his own alliance.
the amount of
It's in his
time.
best interest to be involved. Like they're going after, they're trying
Like
to.
they just had a big scandal where he was like AFK half the season and dropped down to 14 billion from like
Guys,
20 something billion.
the amount of time
Like
he
there's
will
so
do
much,
that
it's human
involves
nature. There's drama going on. Like he wants his alliance to survive,
the
so he
amount
wants to
of
be included
time
in the conversation to be relevant.
each of you got involved in random bullshit that has zero
Oh, I
merit
get
to
involved in
anyone.
random bullshit all the time, but that's just because I like
Exactly
starting
my
shit.
point.
Yeah, but it's because I like starting shit.
Mm-hmm.
Other people
So
like
he
being
doesn't. So
involved
you're
in
saying he
shit
doesn't
too.
like.
Oh boy. All right. I think it was just starting to get a little off topic at that point. All right, fam. We are about to wrap up. I just wanted to say, first and foremost, man, thank you guys so much for tuning in. This has been a pretty big stream, and I really appreciate those of you that wanted to come back either for round 2 or those of you that did not have an opportunity to catch the action earlier today, and we're happy to catch it for round 1. As I stated earlier, we will be streaming again tomorrow at around 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 22 UTC, for when the groups are announced for the G2 KVK pool, which is going to be massive. So I'm really excited, and I think given everything that's happened today and others, it is probably going to be a big one, especially if we end up seeing a situation where Echo and EIS get paired in the same KVK. So get your tea ready and your tissues on standby just in case. But yeah, tomorrow should be fun. Again, I will most likely do a condensed video where it just basically highlights everything in kind of a quick manner, because I know that this is a pretty long stream. So, so that way people may or may not have to go back through it a lot. There might be some areas where I might do some clippings, especially for some of the COD After Dark VC sessions. I didn't realize it was going to get as popping as it did. I think there was over 60 plus people at peak in the stream VC at one point. So that was incredibly fun just to kind of get the VC popping again. I know it's been a while since it's had that many individuals in it. But again, that is it for me. Again, if you guys want to get notified for when we do stream or new content, be sure you guys join the Discord. There's a link to that at the top of the live chat. And then you just have to go to the Reaction Roll channel once you join and select the one that you would like if you want to get notified when we live stream or when new content comes out. All right, that's going to be it for me. I got to go walk the doggo and then get to sleep because I got 2 CrossFit sessions I got to get to in the morning. And I ended up streaming way later than I was intending to. However, again, the community kept it rolling, so always happy to stream a little bit longer. That's it. Hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be, and we'll catch you in the next one. Take care.